versus Pacers Eastern Conference Finals preview. Oh man, oh man, oh man. We can't hear you. We can't hear you. Hold up. Let me see. Hold up. Y'all definitely can't hear me. Hold up. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. Yo. Oh, boo, boo, boo. Yeah, y'all can y'all hear me now? Can y'all hear me now? Y'all keep using that like button. Yeah, we good. Think we good. Salute everybody. Yeah, we can hear you. Okay, cool. And listen, man. I'm gonna be real with y'all, man. Like I wasn't even trying. Like I wasn't even gonna go on live, bro. I wasn't planning this. This was last minute. I needed to make a stream or video anyway. Um, thank y'all for to. Oh yeah, let me give y'all thanks for supporting Rumble in the Ring show. Sunday. And thank y'all for supporting the crossover. This is one of the big episodes on FOF. So shout out to the FOF family. Crossover, shout out to everybody. Um, Rumble the Ring Show. Y'all know who y'all are. But listen, I came off a night shift, y'all. So I ain't even getting I ain't getting no sleep yet. And I'm not gonna lie to y'all now. Now y'all got to stop the madness, man. Now I'm hearing that Indiana Pacers has a chance against the Celtics now. Like, what type of plot armor is this? What type of plot armor is this now? Now all of a sudden the Pacers has the chance against the Celtics. By the way, terrible introduction in a sense, right? The Celtics and Pacers. Just be talking about the preview of the uh we talk about the preview of the Eastern Conference Finals. And if y'all didn't know, Pacers beat the Knicks to advance to the conference finals to play against the Celtics. That's um and yeah, man. Listen, like I said, I don't care. Just hit that like button, man. Like I said, I may even drop like Tatum Legacy's online. Hey, whatever you say, man. How the Celtics the Pacers office ain't isn't the Celtics 3-2 against the ain't this didn't the Celtics were 3-2? Like what are we talking about? Then we blew out the Pacers multiple times this year. Like, are we? And granted, the Pacers haven't played any team defensively as good as the Celtics, and they hasn't played against anyone good offensively as the Celtics. The Celtics has a better offense than the Indiana Pacers do. That's just facts. It's not an opinion. That's what it is. And the Celtics are a way better defensive team. The Pacers doesn't have play no defense. Their defense is terrible. And you're trying to tell me a terrible bad defense is going to slow down the Boston Celtics. When has that ever happened? When have we ever saw that transpire or even be a thing? Let me talk, and then to a point where you got dudes like Rashad McCants talking about Siakam going to give some type of oh that's going to be a good matchup with Tatum and Tatum and oh that's going to be a match. First of all, one point in time, right? Pascal Siakam had a hype train behind him. I don't know if y'all remember this. Just after the Raptors won a championship, and then like they basically declared, they gave the basically pay scale with basically got the reins of the team basically as the best player per se, and he didn't play well. I'm gonna tell y'all that. Last time Pascal Siakam played against the Celtics, he did not play well. Yeah, but you talking about a team like the Knicks that couldn't get no type of offense, and they was banged up and hurt. Like that being said too, like what are we talking about? Like what are we honestly talking about? Like the Pacers have no chance in hell against the Boston Celtics, bro. Like what are we doing? Now we're giving this team some plot armor now because of just because they made it to the conference finals. I'm not sleeping on shit, bro. Bro, this series is gonna end in 4 or 5 games, bro. Like that's just the reality of the situation. The series is gonna end in 4 or 5 games. Simple as that. And that's even with Porzingis. That's even where Porzingis not even playing. So what are we doing and what are we talking about? This is the same Pacers team that struggled without Damian Lillard and Giannis on the Bucks. Let's not act like that didn't happen. Yeah, you getting timed out. Yeah, you getting timed out. Yeah, you getting timed out. 'Cause that was like what are we talking about? They got the deepest team in the NBA. Like they don't even have a deeper team than the Celtics, bro. Like what are we talking about? Like what are we talking about? Like what are we talking about? Like what are we doing? Um, that like crack cocaine is a hell of a drug. Crack cocaine is hell of a drug. Like what are we talking about? What are we doing? I re To a point. Shout out to Polo, straight to the point. But like even I heard his live today. He talking about the Patriots. He got to pay. Like what in the world? What is like really I'm being honest. Like if like what is the real logic of people thinking the Patriots have the chance though? Like we can and granted, if you want to sit up here and talk about the Celtics playing down to the competition per se, and even that don't make any sense because the Celtics played down to their competition, even though they're 8-2 in the playoffs. I've never heard in anything in life that you're playing down to your competition when you're 8-2 in the playoff. I've never heard that. I don't understand how the narrative is that we played down. And granted though, right? Is not should we have lost those games per se? Maybe no, but I mean, at the end of the day, too, other teams are trying to win also. So it happens, whatever. So every just because you may have lose a game against a lesser opponent doesn't mean you're playing down to them per se. That's a weak at that's a that's doesn't that logic doesn't make any sense. So I'm gonna lose somebody weaker than some a lesser or weaker team or lesser than somebody that automatically mean I'm playing down per se. Doesn't make any sense, especially when you're 8-2 in the playoffs and you're beating teams by double over 10 points per game. I think it's like 15 points per game. The Celtics are legit beating teams by double digits. I don't understand that. Last year, okay, now if you want to say last year per se, did we play down and there was a lot of games that like for example, that for example, that Atlanta Hawks series should not have been a 6 game series. You're absolutely correct. I'm not gonna argue that. I've even criticized the Celtics for playing down to their competition in the past. But one thing we're not going to do is trying to keep using the same old things when it's a different result. You get what I'm saying? Like that doesn't make any sense. We understand that playing down to your competition. Okay, 6 games to the Hawks, 7 games against the Sixers, and you lose in 7 games against a Miami Heat team. Cool, understandable. No arguments, right? No arguments. No, I'm not gonna argue playing down your competition in those examples last year. But guess what? That's last year, 2023. This is 2024 this year. And this year, the Celtics handled business and didn't waste no time and play. And I mean, like I said, if you beat any team in 5 games, I don't care how whatever. If you beat any team in 5 games, bro, you're dude. Listen, that is excellent. That is excellent. It's hard to sweep a team. It's hard to sweep a team. Only 2 teams got swept. Only 2 teams got swept so far in the playoffs, and that's it's not easy. Only 2 teams got swept in the playoffs. Like, what are we doing? But now all of a sudden the Pacers have a chance. Now all of a sudden we got these plot armor about, oh yeah, the Pacers got, like, for how? Like how? Like y'all try to hide through Miami. Y'all try to hide. Y'all, the critics and the anti Celtics propaganda. Y'all try to hide behind the Heat. They failed. They couldn't get the job done. They got trashed. They got trashed. They got beaten 5 games. And now all of a sudden y'all just scraping for straws. Y'all trying to grab for straws and grab anything and to sit up here and say the Celtics just can't do it. Like it's ridiculous, bro. But to a point that we're going to sit here now overhype the Indiana Pacers up now. When y'all didn't give the same logic. Okay, if you're going to criticize the Celtics for the path they got to the till now off of injuries, but you're going to overhype a lesser team that had a similar quote unquote path. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Are we playing down to their competition? So you trying to tell me a team that supposedly could compete with the Celtics and that can possibly beat them, they don't play down to their competition? If that's a team that can compete and give them Celtics any problem or that can beat them, so does the same logic apply? And the answer is no. It don't. Because like I said before, these analytics and these naysayers and these critiquers and whatever use these new plot armor sports takes. You know what I mean? You add these plot armor into this one of you want to be writing something out of nowhere that comes out of nowhere to try to make a point and try to have a take. I don't know. I don't know. I don't get it. Me personally, I don't get it. Um, all I'm hearing is so this cakewalk to the finals. Oh, they did this. Boom, 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 boom. Yada yada yada. Terry Rozier not playing. Jimmy Butler not playing. Boom, boom, boom. Duncan Robinson, whatever. Um, Jared Allen ain't playing. Don Mitchell got hurt. But we legit saw the Pacers struggle. Like like Pacers legit struggled with like some beaten team, like hurt teams. Like they struggle with a one-legged Damian Lillard and a they struggle with a one-legged Damian Lillard and a no Giannis Bucks team. They beat them in 6 games, but they struggle. Because if really that should have been and that series should have been ended probably like 5 games if off of people's logic. And then they just fought for their lives in the next game. Yeah, they snapped. They shout out to them. They performed very well in Game 7. Historically, it was like the highest field goal percentage in a Game 7 history. Something crazy is right. So I don't even know top of my head. But they did what they did what they did. Hey, hats off. But they needed all that though to beat the Knicks though. They needed all that to beat the Knicks. A Warren beating up Knicks team. They need to do all that. This is crazy. What are we doing? Is this life? This is life now where we really gonna sit and say that any other Pacer team can contend to go to the finals? Dude, this man, that's rough, man. Yeah, this is crazy. Yeah, this. I mean, I don't get it, man. This is wild. But how y'all think? I put a link in the chat. I don't like to say before. I don't even know. Listen, I'm just chilling. I don't just hit that like button if y'all want to. Hit it if y'all want to. Y'all want to donate my cash app. Y'all can see it. Hey man, it just I don't know, man. Like this is crazy. This shit is, uh, shit. Let me see. So hold on. I definitely did. Hold on. Hold on, my fault, yo. Oh yeah, bro. Hold on, who blocked? Who got George? Who got? Hold up, man. Who blocked George though? Who blocked George? I didn't know George got blocked. That's crazy. Who blocked George though? My fault, man. That's crazy. Oh, look at my Johns. Yeah, who blocked? Yes, that's wild. Anyway, though, I was just look at that real quick though, man. But yeah, though, man, this is crazy. This is crazy, dog. But like but like, and then to get into it, like you said, reason why, and the reasons why they don't have a chance. I mean, besides the obvious reasons why the Patriots don't have a chance. For one, we got better coaching, we got better players. We have a better. The people have been saying, oh, well, the Patriots have a hell of a great offense. Well, the Celtics have a better offense. Um, the Patriots team don't have a lot of dudes that can create. They don't have any. They don't have great shot creators on their team. The one thing, the one thing, um, they don't have any a quote unquote elite floor spacing spacer per se. Or the NBA can't afford a Patriots making the final. Will kill the ratings. The NBA needed the Knicks for the ratings. Yeah, but same time, listen, team gotta go out there and play, Jay. That's the one thing about it. Teams would love to have certain things in every time, but one thing for sure is NBA a team gotta go out there and play. So hey, they would love the NBA would love to have Lakers in the finals. But hey, that's what you got to go out there and play though at the end of the day, man. Shoot. But it's the Warriors, they would love the Warriors in the playoffs. But I feel what you're saying. But that being said, they can't afford it. It's not. That's not even going to be a thing. Listen, like they just it's just not going to happen. Like that's just the point. That's just like the point. Like it's just not going to happen. The Any of the Pacers don't have a shot. They don't have better players. We're better at the guard. We better at the guard position. We better forward position. We have better in the back court. We better in the front court. Um, yes. And what I mean by that is I'm not saying necessarily our guards per se is better than Halliburton per se, but we're talking about as a whole at backcourt compared to the Pacers backcourt because this is a team game. It's not even debatable. It's not debatable. Front court is not debatable. Even with Porzingis not playing, like um better coaching. The Pacers don't play defense, y'all. What are we do? The Pacers don't play defense. The Pacers don't play defense. And you're one of his teams that I mean, what do we do? They play no defense. They played no defense, y'all. And like I said before, one of the main reasons why they won against the Knicks because the Knicks' best defender, OG Anunoby, got hurt. That was a big loss in that series specifically. Um, like end of the day, you gotta play. At the end of the day, you gotta do what you gotta do. Because end of the day, shoot, got capitalized or whatever. Understand that, but I mean, come on, like this, I mean, and meaning, and when I read about it when they lost OG, it's like the fact that they didn't go against like what top defense they really going against that wasn't banged up or hurt. Like let's really have a conversation. What up, Sneed? Hayes got no shot in hell. And then people criticize the and shout out to Sneed and people criticizing like the Celtics path per se. And granted, cool, and we can acknowledge that, whatever case may be. I don't care. Listen, at the end of the day, it don't matter what path you on, as long as if you can you win a championship or not. Like that, I don't know because at the end of the day, nobody cares about because last time I checked, we don't have discourses on in much discourse about having oh a team per se they had the hardest road to the finals ever per se. Like nobody had those type of conversations. I'm not saying those conversations don't be had at all, but like that's not like I've been on YouTube, I've been on the internet and in real life talking sports for a long time in different many sports, and that was never like a thing per se. Oh, the road was tough. Like okay, maybe in maybe when people talk about how the tough the West is, conference is for like for a while per se, but that doesn't matter. That's thank you, your boy. What up, Creed? Thank you, your boy. Thank you, your boy Troy. Thank you. Like I don't, but here's the thing. They like I said, and like I said, which is whack though. So it's like my whole thing is though we was favored to beat those teams healthy anyway. And granted, would it be necessarily 5 games per se? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not per se, but we would never know. But like, I don't understand what people were saying that we was a super team and we were favored to even go to the conference finals. Now they're making excuses and trying to downplay the fact they made it to the conference finals where certain things they can't control. And regardless, though, too, like I said before, too, granted, Cleveland and Miami didn't have enough offense really to compete with the Celtics. Via that's one of the biggest reasons why. Um, if the Jay, what do you mean if the Celtics win a championship? I wanted to hear about the soft ass bubble. What do you mean by that? They go right back to the channel. Oh, let me see. It should able to work though. It should be able to work. Hold up, man. The string yard link should work when it comes to the vertical, whatever. Hold up. Yeah, I hit the link. I got in the studio. Listen, let me just like come on now. I don't know the stream. I hit the stream y'all. Like the stream lock should work though. But that's it. Like shout out to Polo. Shout out to straight to the point. Chat. But like that was a great like that was egregious though. I heard though like that was egregious. Like you now but now Miles Turner better than when was Miles Turner ever better than Porzingis? Like when will he ever be, like if you want to talk about oh he's injury prone, Brazilian injury prone, I'm not gonna argue that. But like like even with that being said, bro, like we're not gonna overhype Miles Turner. Like let's stop it, bro. Like Miles Turner is a guy that can defend. He can he's a good defender. He's a good defender. Can protect the room. He's an athletic. He's an athletic guy that can you know what I mean. Stretch the he's a stretch big. You know what I mean. That can check the rim. Good, decent. He's a solid defender. You know what I mean. But like that, with that being said, though, like I'm gonna if a champion win a championship, the true chip count is restored. Champions are one another's backyard with their fans, no handouts. At the end of the day, though, Jay, and I joke about the bubble ish, whatever the bubble championship, whatever case may be. But at the end of the day, bro, it ain't easy winning a championship. A championship is a championship. That's why I was like, I don't care when even people say, "Oh, the Celtics Miles better than Al." Why is that a question? My question is why you ask. My question is though, Goat James, Chris, is why are you asking that question though? Why are you asking that question though? Because I've never said Al Horford was better than Miles Turner. Like I'm just curious. Like my own. Here's the thing though. Miles Turner is definitely better than Al Horford, but Miles Turner is closer. Al Horford is closer to Miles Turner than Miles Turner is to close to Porzingis. If that makes any sense. And that being said, too, is like having Al Horford on the floor. Like that's the thing. Like having Mount. Here's the thing. Like you know what's crazy though. Like how? Hold up, bro. Hold up. Let me see something real quick. 'Cause I know it. I know because like I said before, I know it. It let people join. I'm on the stream yard too. I'm on the stream yard too. By the way, like I don't know why it won't let you join. I'm about to just log out. Hold on. Let me log out. Boom. Bro, I'm legit hitting the link. Yeah, like I legit hit the channel link, bro. Hold on, yo, real quick. Yeah, I don't know what it is though. I don't know which is like. I don't know what it is. I can't really tell you. Yeah, have anybody else tried to hit the link? Yo, what up, Mac? My boy Mac in the bill. What up with you? Yeah, like this is crazy. Celtics fan, another Celtics fan, man. Shout out to my man Mac, man. I deployed with him. Yeah, I deployed with last year. Last year. Not we wasn't necessarily in the same. Well, we was in the same place for like a couple months overseas, couple months, whatever. Shout Yeah, what up? Shout out to you, Lex. Hey, respectfully, I feel everyone underestimated. Bro, they find this weird plot armor to put on other teams now. Like it's getting weird at this point. Here's the thing. Now it's like, okay, we're favorites to win, but majority of people I'm seeing on ESPN saying that the Timberwolves gonna beat the Celtics. Like that's the goofiest ish in the world. Yeah, that's crazy. Spicy Pete, bro. Hold, let me show y'all something too, man. I'm gonna show y'all something, man. Because I remember it was. I don't know if y'all remember. It was a conversation that Pascal Siakam was a top 15 player in the world. It was a conversation. I don't know if y'all remember. It was a conversation back in 2020 that Pascal Siakam was the second best, top 15 best player in the world. I'm about to show y'all something because they talking about Spicy P is a close matchup. Once upon a time, quote unquote, Spicy P, Pascal Siakam played against the Boston Celtics. Um, and what I'm about to share to y'all is, hold on, I'm about to share. Let me see. No, they saying no. People are really just saying no. Polo, shout out to Polo. Polo. I know. I just saw the video earlier today, Jay. No, believe it or not, saying the Pacers going to beat the Celtics. And then people were. My thing is, people were saying that they're going to challenge the Celtics. Like that's just like, come on, bro. They're going to challenge the Celtics. Is crazy. Like that's just wild to me. Like they get six. Like they get six if they're lucky. They're lucky to get 5 to 6 games. Like, let me share my screen with y'all. No, it's still thing. It's still little. It's still. Let me see if I can. Um. Let me see if I can. If I can. Let me see if I can full screen. Let me see if I. Let me see if I can. Um. Dang. Dang. I don't know if y'all can see that, but I'm gonna read y'all something. Forget it. I'm gonna do that probably. Yeah. Share my screen. Yeah. This is new. I ain't never shared my on a vertical. But Pascal Siakam, right? Average under 15 points per game, just under 15 points a game, 14.9, right? 14.9 points. In the playoffs in 2020 against the Celtics, he averaged 14.9 points, shooting 12% from three and 38% from the field. We is not worrying about we are not worrying about no dang. We is not worrying about no dang Pascal Siakam. Jalen Brown gonna have him locked up. That's just the truth. He's getting locked up. For TV reasons, I see it go for six. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Indy's a good home team, having not lost there since March. But I can see Celtics in five. Hey, Celtics one of the best road teams in the NBA. Yep, so that's the thing too. The Celtics are undefeated on the road this playoff. So hey, I mean, here's the thing. The thing is though, ratings and all that thing. I mean, we saying that we saying oh the rating and things don't matter, but we legit saw the Warriors don't make the playoffs. Like, I mean, I get it, but we legit seen the Warriors not make the playoffs if that was the case. And over The Sacramento Kings beat them to get to the playoff. No, my fault. I'm tripping. The play-in. The Sacramento Kings didn't make the playoff. I'm tripping. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Tatum averaged 33, 10, and ratings never do absolutely matter though. But at the same time, I'm it matter, but I don't think it matters as much as y'all think it do. If that was to my point, if that was the case, the Pelicans made it over the Pelicans. Well, not Pelicans, but the Pelicans with no Zion. Made it with no Zion made it to the playoffs over the Golden State Warriors per se. Like I understand it, I get it per se, but the New York Knicks lost to the Pacers. Like I get it, but it's like I don't think it's the end all be all per se. But with that being said too, I mean we're gonna find out and see later tonight. Like I said, I got Celtics in five. I don't listen, I got Celtics in five. Um it's just I don't know. It's like like hey, it is what it is though. The Pacers got no shot though. That's the thing. I don't like, and that's the thing too. I do be having my game predictions per se, like in a series, like how many games they're gonna win. I do have a prediction, but at the end of the day, um, at the end of the day, um, I mean, excuse me, as long as you can win a series, hey, that doesn't really matter. So that's why I'm saying the Celtics. That's what I'm saying. Pacers don't got a chance. If you think the Pacers, they can push them to Game 7, then I mean that's a whoop de doo. Well, straight to the point, Polo. Polo, you on drugs if you think the Pacers gonna beat beat the Celtics. You on drugs. Like I don't like and then the fact like it's just crazy. Like and and here's the thing, like we just making like that's it to a point that we start making things up. Like it'd be different if the Celtics legit was losing against like these whack ass teams in the past though, but like that's the thing. Like people make it seem like it's like people love to talk about the shortcomings and the down and the shortcomings and the failures of the past of the Celtics. And then it's like then be talking like we lost to these whack ass teams or something. Like we ain't losing no whack team, no team like no off brand team and shit like that's the thing. And now we're going to sit up here and compare the Pacers. Like, come on. In the history of this core, the Celtics core, how good is this Pacers team compared to other teams they play? This is the weakest team This is the weakest team this core have ever played in the conference finals. It's not even debatable. Like, come on, man. Like, what are we doing out here? Um, but yeah, though, I just want to chop it up with y'all a little bit, man. Celtics at five. Um, the Pacers got no chance. Like. We got more depth. We got better guard play on the back court. We got better front court. We rebound better. We got better defense. We got a better offense. Um, Pacers defense is trash. We got the best player on the court. All that. What else? What else? Sean in the building. that link, there's a link work where, like I said, because actually Jack said the link don't work. I clicked the link on my phone, and it got me into the StreamYard. Cause I've been on Vertical before, and I've dropped the link, and people have no problem getting on a live. So I don't know. That is weird if that is the case. That is definitely weird. That's the case, though. Cause I mean, cause it worked. Cause I clicked the link, it got me straight to the StreamYard. So you see, we got Sean. It worked for Sean. Shout wish we got Sean to build, man.
What's up, True? How you doing,
Oh,
bro?
chilling, man. You gotta work. You gotta fix your settings. Action. If you listening still, it worked. I about to say, but it's crazy, man. Sean, how are you feeling about this conference finals matchup, man? It's ridiculous. It's crazy, man.
Yeah, I mean, it's you know, so I always tell people True in basketball, right? Obviously, you do want to be, if you're being objective, you do want to be objective about evaluating both teams and the matchup. These are the two highest scoring teams in the NBA. Obviously, where the Celtics have the advantage, have had the advantage all season, has been on the defensive end. But I do think the Pacers have played, some really good defensive moments in the playoffs. Whether they can, I don't think they can sustain that in a series against the Celtics, though.
Yeah, yeah,
Um,
that's
yeah,
yeah.
no, go ahead.
I agree with that. That's 'cause, like if I show more, like I agree with that too. Like if I saw more defense from them in the playoffs per se, then I would say, you know what, they can give it 6 games.
Yeah,
But their defense been so inconsistent. It's like I mean I don't know.
yeah, and I think the Pacers' only chance in this series is to live up to their name. They have to play at the pace they like to play at for 48 minutes for every single game, and the Celtics, I don't think are going to let them do that.
Yeah,
Um,
and
and also I think this is one of those series where, for me anyway, the X factor is the Celtics bench. Um, you know, can Peyton Pritchard, and Luke Cornett, and especially with Horford still having to start, can they give legitimate enough bench production to match the Pacers bench production? Because the Pacers does get production from TJ McConnell, who I think Peyton Pritchard low budget really want to be, and
it's gonna be
Obi
a funny
Thompson,
matchup. And
you
that
know,
would gonna be the funny matchup.
yeah,
94 feet on both ends.
yeah. So, um,
That-
yeah. But
That's
that
funny.
said, I think this is the Celtics in six. I think this is and I think that's mainly because Porzingis, like, he's gonna miss the first two games as reported. Maybe likely, I think will come down to you know, just Tatum and Brown, and obviously Derek White, as well. Because I think Derek White is, I don't think the Pacers have an answer for Derek White, um, defensively. They have to really put their best defender on, Jaylen Brown or Jason Tatum, and who is obviously a former Celtic, and Aaron Nesmith. So
He going. I know he gonna. He living up for the. He hype about this. I know
yeah,
that one. I know one. he he live. He hey man. He got this on. He is prepared. I know this. He gonna try to show out. So
Yeah,
Very decent. He got that traded. You know what I mean? He would put Instagram posts and they ain't believe in me. I'm like, come on, but like, dog, like, let it go. Like, I mean, I understand, but like, so that's what. So it's gonna be one. I think, like I said, can it go to six? I wouldn't be surprised though. But like I said, look, I mean, that being said too, about the pace. That being said, you playing the Celtics hands too when it comes to playing the fast pace too, because one of the things that teams like to do is slow down the Celtics. They like to slow down, not let them shoot a lot of threes. You know what I mean, and things of that nature. But you're allowing them to get those opportunities.
yeah,
I don't think that's a good idea. You have the one thing about beating the Celtics is to slow them down,
right.
force them to turn the ball over. And that's why I said it. I think it's gonna be a 5 game series because yeah, you can roll up and down all you want to, but if you can't get any stops, good luck.
Yeah.
Listen,
And Kenny Smith made a good point the other night for once. I should say for once. But no, he talked about Halliburton. When Halliburton's at his best is when they're up and down. And as good as Drew Holiday is defensively in the half court, and as good as Derek White is defensively, he said if Halliburton is able to get in the transition and get up and down like he wants to, it could be a problem. So I think to your point, the Celtics slowing the pace down, keeping Indiana playing more in the half court, obviously certainly benefits the Celtics more, and benefits their best two perimeter defenders more. Um, but this series it comes down to shot making, obviously, and then the other piece for me is um, the Celtics. What one thing the Celtics can't do is if the Celtics get up big in these games, don't rest on your laurels because the Pacers they will find a way to try to chip away. So you have to keep your foot on the gas if you're up 20. Don't do Denver in game 7. Keep your foot on the
yeah,
gas and make sure you
absolutely.
close them out. And don't give them any sense of, hey, if these 2 or 3 things break our way, we got a chance. You got to make sure that you're doing that. And then the last thing, principle in the playoffs, no rebounds, no rings. Who's limiting the second chance opportunities? Who's limiting the extra swings on the second chance opportunities for the three? Because I think both teams do that very well, in terms of the secondary three. Um, so which team can limit that best, I believe, that's a huge key to me.
Yeah, that's definitely it's definitely gonna be interesting because like I said, and you know what, like I said, seeing more, like I said, I can see like I said, the Celtics they played 5 times already, which is that's not really normal per se. Like, well, maybe back in the day, of course, when it was less teams, but they played 5 times against each other this regular season, in the in season tournament, for this regular games per se.
Right.
So they already familiar with each other. But I mean, it's gonna be. I mean, like I said, it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting to see what the Pacers can do. Um, like I said, game plan wise, like I said, they could, like I said, put somebody bigger on Tyler Halliburton to slow him down. They could do that. You know what I mean? The fact that them not having Benedict Mathurin per se. That's why I don't think if they had like Benedict Mathurin, I think it'd be a more interesting series because they
Mhm.
have more shot creation and things of that nature.
Right.
But it's gonna be like, 'cause like I said, if you slow Halliburton down per se, I mean I mean when it comes to shot creation, they're really limited off of that really. And then like I said, this series per se, you're gonna see. I think you're gonna see more guys like Sam Hauser getting more minutes per se. Like because of the fact that you know what I mean defensively. I mean the Celtics play. People forget. I mean people say, well, people got hurt in the past series, but Cleveland without Donovan Mitchell, believe it or not, y'all is still a great defensive team. Even with Allen, you had Evan Mobley was still out there, and that Okoro things of that nature. Miami, you know how Miami played defense. Even like Jimmy Butler didn't play 65 games, y'all, and they still was able to be. what, top five defense in Miami. So
Yeah.
it's like, I mean, so it's gonna be interesting to see if Pacey can get consistent stops per se. Because I mean, and the one thing the Celtics is well rested. Is they well rested. So Pacers been in some long series, 6 games, 7 games. So
Yeah,
I
and
mean, hey,
I've never been one, I'm always the rest versus rust argument. I've always been kind of, how was the team playing coming into the series? I know the Celtics have been off for a few days, obviously. Um, you know, the Pacers, obviously, I think, coming off of just playing on Sunday are, likely still in their groove. They're in their travel groove, they're in their gang groove, So if they want a chance in this series, to win this series, I think you got to try to steal tonight. But that said, if they don't, I mean, even though we know Celtics game two for whatever reason, teams tend to shoot the lights out against the
uh,
Celtics. But
game two is that's one thing I'm worried about is game two. It's like
yeah,
I don't know what it is.
yeah. But that said, it's Celtics in six for me. It's just, I just say Celtics in six.
Yeah, it's just yeah. Jay Williams talking about, man, they got a chance. Like, come on, dog. Like seven, go 7 games. All right, bro. Like we just making things up now, man.
Yeah, I mean,
Like
yeah, it's good clickbait,
it's
but
quick
and
play. I was like,
yeah, and and again, it's the playoffs, and certainly, and we're again presuming both teams are healthy, and me
yeah,
presuming that Porzingis will be back at some point in this series is why it's no question for me Celtics in six. Um, so yeah,
yes. Um, shoot. Yeah, it's crazy. Got Rashard. We can't talk about the Pascal Jason Tatum matchup. Like, man, like, come on, bro. Listen, I'm a listen. It's y'all. Listen, one point in time, Pascal. It was a Pascal hype train, y'all. In 2020, a lot of people thought he was the top 15 player in the world, like consistent. Like he was like, you know what I mean. He took the reins for Kawhi Leonard. You know what I mean. The next guy for the Raptors, and that slowly went down all of a sudden after the bubble was over with. That's all I'm going to say.
yeah,
Like the Spice, that spin move, that spin move ain't gonna work, man. So that's gonna be. I mean, like I said, Brazilians probably like he's out right as of right now. Game one and two, he was on the bike. That's a good sign.
yeah,
So it's like I think Celtics is being listen, Celtics is being cautious, and they say, listen, we don't. I mean, hey, rightfully so. Hey, these first 2 games, listen, I don't care if he's 95%. We need you 100%. So that's how the Celtics probably looking at it. And because, like I said before, we need him in the long run. So
right, yeah, and I think also with that injury, you definitely want to be careful not to rush him back if he's not 100% um able to
definitely,
go because we saw you know, just dealing with those leg injuries, how OG Ananobi, for example, he could barely run the other day. It was like, why is he on the floor? Like it was almost embarrassing that he was in the game.
that was bad, man. Like I ain't gonna like out of all the Knicks teams in history, like you should never complain about this Knicks team,
Yeah,
like the players per se, like because they put it like I ain't gonna hold you to that. And speaking, of, this playoff run they quote unquote they had is gonna cost them next year
yeah,
off the injuries. I just think Thibodeau, you can't just be running people like on the ground, bro. Like that's just like I understand people being hurt though, but what made me mad is the fact that Alec Burke, you could have played Alec Burke the whole time. Like, come on, that like
yeah,
that was crazy.
yeah. I mean, it's a lot of that true though is sometimes your reputation isn't indicative of your true reality this season. Tibbs this season was playing his bench more,
But in the
Bogdanovich.
playoffs, but in the playoffs he stopped. I know Bogdanovich got hurt. I understand he had an injury, but
Yeah.
Alec Burke was barely playing in the playoffs. Like I didn't
Right.
understand
Yeah.
that. Like
Yeah. No. Yeah. I mean, it was, it was, I always think about Infinity War when Scarlet Witch comes down on the field and Okoye is like, why was
yeah,
she up there all this time? Like it was like when Alec Burks comes in, ball, like, why was he on the bench all this time?
yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like come on, like Alec Burke, like he could have been. And then also, you have to blame the front office too, because like first of all, y'all allowed Harstein to be the only real like center on a like okay, Mitchell Robinson had doing an injury. He been hurt for a while. He was hurt before the trade deadline, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yes.
So you trying to tell me you couldn't get another backup big, like not even after like you know what I mean? I mean buyout market or at least a trade deadline. So I mean
Yeah.
that's
And me personally, I think Mitchell Robinson is probably a trade candidate for them. He's not making he's on a good contract, but he's only making like $15 million a year. But yeah, I mean, um,
OG. I don't know what they're gonna do with OG.
oh,
They
they
gonna have to
said they
resign.
trade. I mean, they said when they traded for him, they planned that he was in their long term plans. So I think he'll be back. Obviously next season. So we'll see. But yeah, it's you know they obviously got to their big thing is get guys out of the infirmary first, and then second,
Yeah,
um, figure out how to add to your team without messing up what your team is and stylistically how
yeah.
the team wants to play.
They got some draft picks though.
They
They got
do,
some draft picks.
they
So I
do.
mean, we'll see what. That's
Yeah,
one thing about it. I ain't gonna lie. I'm if they not gonna trade them, might as well use them. I mean,
yeah,
why not? You know what I mean? You may find a gem in this draft or something, or
yeah,
trade up per se, because how the draft is as a I don't know, it's a mystery.
yeah.
So
And 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 I think the big thing is everybody, a lot of Knicks fans are on this. Oh, we need to go get this big name, and that it's not about the name; it's about the fit.
yeah,
Um,
I'm hearing
and
Paul George now. I'm hearing Paul. He
oh,
talking about like,
yeah,
I was like, bro, like
yeah, it's yeah. Nobody cares about the name. Does the fit work for how you want to play? How Tibbs wants
sturdy in the build.
PG fits works, y'all, in my opinion.
to.
Especially the fact that the way they can get them, they don't have to trade assets too. They don't have to.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
they don't have a max salary cap space 30. That's the issue. They would have to make some moves on their roster to make that happen. But
Want
yeah,
to sign and trade? Like just
I think the only person they have to in terms of like the main guys. Last time I checked, I think Parkinson. That's the guy they have to bring back. Everybody else, I think, is under contract. I'm gonna double check a little bit, but
I mean, you
um,
could do this. You could do a sign and trade with Richard Robinson and Randall and like Paul George, maybe like another piece of the clip, like a you know what I mean, a bench dude
I'm
on the
saying,
Clippers.
like why? Because like if I'm able to get Paul George without giving up assets, why give up assets? And even from a contract standpoint, right? That's going to hard cap us, right? But at the same time, if we're a contending team, let's be honest, the Knicks, just like many teams in the East, were dealing with the injury bug. Like
Yeah,
Randall didn't play a single game in the playoffs. Their key role players then was getting hurt up and down these playoffs. OG was getting hurt up and down the regular season and the playoffs. So with that being in mind, majority of the guys I named are still under contract for next year. So with the addition of Paul George and you can risk going above the cap. Teams do it all the time to compete for a championship.
yeah. I don't know what their cap was like. I don't know. If they over the cap.
they're not
If
over.
they're not,
They're
They're
not
not.
if
over.
they're
No,
not, then
They're not over the cap. No, they're not
if
over.
they have the if they have the cap space to do it, then sure. But I don't know if they have the cap space per se.
they got a cap. It
At the end
just
of the day,
Paul
cause you
won't
got
get
to resign OG, cause you got to resign OG. OG, you probably got to overpay for OG because teams they teams are gonna compete. Will trying to sign him too at the end of the day because he's a free agent and he will listen to other. You know what I mean? You can't try to shortchange him because oh well you can't use the hurt. type of negotiation because hey, a team could pop out and just sign him. You know what I mean? So um, I don't know Devin Chisel contract. I don't know what his contract looking like. I forgot.
I think it's
It
3
gotta
years.
be. I think.
It's
Yeah, I
three
think it's
years. He's
I
not
think it's.
going nowhere. The only guy, I ain't checking right now, but the only guy that I can top of my head is Hardenstein and OG. But if I lose OG, resign Hardenstein and get PG, that's great. Like that's not a loss.
Yeah, but
yeah,
you gave up. You gave up like quickly and like how many first rounds though? Like I get it, but like you don't want to lose like nothing for that. You know what I mean? Like you gained PG for yeah, but like but you I don't know. Like
No, all I'm saying is with Mitchell still on the books, with Rob Mitchell still on the books, with resigning Hardenstein, you don't lose your identity. And when Julius Randle come back, you not lose your identity.
yeah, man. Yeah, Bob John is yeah, he's still I think he a free agent too, ain't
yeah. I mean, they're a first apron team going into the off season, but they're well under the second apron. And so their big thing is any move they make, they don't want to end up in that second apron because that second apron with the new CBA is very restrictive.
he?
So
Teams will go up to Harstein. Yeah, they did. Yeah, team definitely gonna go up to Harstein.
yeah, so
Harstein is a decent center.
yeah. Shout out to Hardenstein who says he's black, but okay, whatever.
I saw no, you saw his dad though, right?
I saw his dad, but yeah, I need to
That
be
is that is tricky. That's a tricky situation. I was like, I feel you say it, Sean. That is why that is crazy. It's like that's a rare tricky situation. What up, Ellis? That's wild.
Yeah, it's a
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. Like he said it word be crazy. Like what?
like if he be
My dad,
like,
my dad, look, my dad. You was like,
yeah,
that's a skit.
he's
That should
like,
be a skit. Like, what my dad?
what's up, my N
Well,
words? Does that like, hey, it's like, wait a minute, hey, hold up.
that's really crazy. That is a crazy situation right there. Like that is really
Hey man, the black
crazy.
delegation,
Like,
we're drafting.
I thought he
We're
was like a
drafting them.
joke. Like when I first saw like I thought he was like hold up, bro. He really black. Hold up, like it was like oh his dad's mixed. Okay, it was like okay, that's what it is.
Yeah, but
No,
it's
yeah,
like,
yeah, Sean, I just double checked. All AP guys are on the books for next year,
yeah.
so they can literally just pick up PG without giving up nothing.
Well, again, it comes down to they don't want to be sturdy as a second apron team picking up PG, which picking up PG would put them in the second apron, which would make it very restrictive for them going forward.
No, I understand that, Sean. Like
Yeah.
from a standpoint of like in that second apron, you're more restrictive, especially in regards to flexibility with your roster. But if your roster is already good enough to possibly have a high chance of winning, then just like all the other teams that won in the past that spent a lot of money, it's worth it. Like,
Yeah.
like a lot of people don't know, like majority of teams that won the championship end up spending a lot of money. They stay in the luxury tax for the most part.
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm not. So again, keep mine sturdy. I'm not speaking from the perspective of. I get that. My perspective is coming from the new CBA, making it very restrictive when you're a second apron team to fill out your roster. And nothing against PG, but you understand if you go get PG, you understand you're probably going to have PG for 60 games.
PG 40 years old.
Nah,
So,
he'll that's the thing, Sean. Like you don't need to be relied upon to go on this team. And the second thing is too with Tibbs. I understand how Tibbs is, but I think Tibbs' reputation is getting a little overblown. Like in regards to this situation. Like obviously he's gonna let you play a lot of minutes, but guys like Josh Hart and really Josh Hart, to be honest with you, playing this many minutes, it was due to the injuries that they sustained. That's why he had to play that many minutes. So I don't think Tibbs gonna burn him out. I think PG played 65 games this year. So on a Knicks team where Julius Randle coming back with the backup guards and wings that y'all discussed, they're still on the team, and Brunson being the first option, he don't have like I don't see why not.
Hey, hold on, we got
We're not gonna improve our roster because we got our pieces already. We got everybody.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. We got a super chat to Bill. Shout out to Lex, man, with the $5 to the super chat. Salute to you, Lex. And in PG's 13th perspective, why would it make sense to leave Kawhi, who's plagued with injury, to join yet another player who's plagued with injuries?
Who's the player
Is
that's
it?
played with injuries?
Is he talking about Joel
I don't.
Embiid or is he talking about?
I get. I think maybe the Knicks per se, but he's saying because the Knicks are beat up now, and maybe he's going off the Knicks
Yeah, the Knicks
injury.
don't have injury prone players. I don't know what he's
Yeah,
talking
but
about.
he said player.
Now
So
Mitchell Robinson,
he's
hold on,
speaking singular.
Mitchell
Robinson, yeah,
Robinson is
But
but that's the
Mitchell
point. You
Robinson
he
saw,
injury
not.
yeah.
prone.
Hold on,
Hold on,
he
hold on,
can't
hold
even
on.
talk about no
Mitchell,
Mitchell Robinson. He's not
You
even
get what
talking
I'm
about
saying?
him.
Nah, like, yeah,
that's
you
what
gonna leave Kawhi for Mitchell
I'm like.
Robinson? Like, come on, that's not even.
Yeah. He talk. I think
Mitchell
he's talking about Joel
Robinson
Embiid.
and OG, because he got to be talking about those two players. Like
If they
so you
sign PG, they don't have to keep OG.
I would keep OG though. I'm sorry.
No, of course you will keep him, but I'm saying you don't have to. Like, that's one of those good
Yeah.
problems.
Yeah, I feel but yeah. And OG, quite as kept though. OG is injury prone
they
too
need
though.
they. I'm just saying, all I'm saying, they need to get DiVincenzo some help, man. That's all
That's
I'm saying. They need
crazy.
to get
That's crazy.
DiVincenzo some
True.
help,
That's
man.
crazy.
No,
Delaware's on. Del-
It's just the Easter shit,
Delaware's
man.
on.
That's all.
Yeah,
Delaware's
the
on,
East is
man.
already weak, and then y'all get injuries. Like that's makes it even worse.
No. Stop, brother. You gotta stop letting people spread that
Yeah.
misinformation.
No, it
It's
was.
not weak. It just got hurt. It just got hurt.
I no, I'm
That's the
saying it was
facts.
They
weak,
got
and
hurt.
then on
It's
top of
part
it
of the
got hurt.
game. It's part of the game, man.
I'm not true. I'm not
Oh,
taking
okay.
I
nothing away from
told
the
y'all this
Celtics. I'm not
summertime.
taking nothing
I
away from
told
the
y'all this
Celtics.
summertime. I said, hey, man,
I'm
like
not taking away nothing from the Celtics. True.
I'm just
I'm just
saying.
pointing out. Look, if y'all, hey,
No, I just said I'm just talking about in general though. At this point, like the general, like it's like come on, like it's part of the game. Like we seen it in
no.
all different sports where
But
hey
this
people
year
get hurt.
it
It
was
is what it
extreme
is.
this year though too though. I mean like
Hey
you said
man,
the Knicks are down to nobodies at this point. Or they gone now, but you lose Giannis, Dame get hurt too in that same series. Like even the Indiana Pacers, I mean Halliburton's dealing with injury. Like it's
I
a lot
think
going on.
I think the Grizzlies was the only team in the West that dealt with more injuries than like out of like the top five teams that had the most lineups throughout the year.
yeah.
The Grizzlies are the only Western Conference team.
Yeah.
They're the only Western Conference team top five. So like,
Even a
yeah.
lot of teams in the West deal with injury. But if you know, a lot of teams in the West deal with injury too. Though that's the thing.
True.
Like
Did you see what I just said?
the
True. Did you see what I just said? There's a difference
you said
between when I
I thought you
keep
said the Grizzlies.
with the most. Yeah, the Grizzlies are the only team in the top five teams this year with the most different types of lineups that's in the West. Every other team's in the East.
Yeah.
We
Yo,
got
what's going on?
What's good? What's good?
what up? We got Elizabeth the builder.
But
Jason versus the West overall
Salute,
East.
salute.
and True was definitely part of the game. I'm just saying this before I pass the mic. But I don't judge. I was the main proponent of this. Like I'll never judge teams on who they play in front of. You just play who in front of. But I look at your habits on how you react to the people you play in front of. So both these teams, I'm be blunt. Like I don't even though they were on the beneficial side of injuries, they still showing horrible habits that could prevent them from winning the championship. The Pacers and the Celtics.
I mean, we even though so still going to win championship. I mean, that
Y'all ain't winning without KP.
I ain't gonna win. Is KB done for the whole season? Like I don't. I mean,
Oh,
that means
last time I checked on the report, he's not even close to even having physical contact practice. He's already expected to miss the first two games of the conference finals.
so
Already.
I'm
So we don't
asking that
know.
question again.
So we don't know.
I'm asking that question. I'm
I'm
asking that
answering the
question
question. I'm
again.
answering the question. We don't
I'm
know.
asking the question again. No, I'm asking you a question again. He's because
Okay.
like I said before, is he done for the whole season? Yes or no?
We don't know. I just said
I'm
it.
gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this. He could come back now if he wanted to. If it was
That's
a
okay.
dire need, where I'm telling you where it is. I'm gonna tell you. So since you know everything, Sturdy, did you see him on a bike
I don't
on
know
your block?
everything.
And you see, all right. Did you? If you said you know you clearly knew that. If you did, well, you didn't know that per se. But all I'm saying
No,
is
I
this:
did.
if it was in dire need per se, where it was that they sold his knee Porzingis for this game, whatever case may be, he would easily come back. But soldiers being
And be
cautious,
what?
soldiers being cautious per se, and it's like he's not needed in dire need, whatever.
No, he's
Why
not
rush to
available.
come back? Why rush
He's
to
not
come back?
available. because he's not available. Ain't no rush to come back. He's not available.
What are you talking about?
All
We
he's
seen
doing is doing
players rush.
shoot around and
We
light
seen
cardio.
we seen
He's
players
nowhere near
rush
close
back.
of available.
We seen players rush back all the time, sir. We just saw OG fucking like with one. What do you talk about?
Good thing we're not talking. Good thing we was done talking about the Knicks. We're talking about KP. I don't see why is this a thing to go back and forth with. It's just a fact, true. He's not
The fact,
playing. He's not available to play right now. I don't know what's the
like,
big deal.
so is he gonna miss game 3?
I'll put money on it. I'll put money on it.
Is he gonna miss game 3?
I just told you I'll put money on it. I know for a fact they said he's gonna miss the first 2 games. And if you want to put money on it, we can bet if you play game 3 or not. My personal opinion, the way shit is looking, in my personal opinion, based off the reports from the beat writers, Shams, and Woj, this dude is nowhere near close to playing in the conference finals, dog.
Well, my pockets is tired of you taking your money. How about that? Because like at this point,
You didn't take my money. You took my money one time.
You
That's
lost
it.
two.
And then I'm gonna get it back again because you fell for the bait. You fell for the bait. I'm gonna get it back anyway.
You lost 2 bets. We not gonna.
And I'm gonna get it back. What's the point?
You lost 2 bets, and I'm every single time.
And I'm about to get the money back.
And you lost.
And I'm about to get the money back.
You lost.
I'm about to get the money back, true. It's gonna be now defensive teams within 2 weeks.
I'm not bees.
2 weeks, I'm gonna get my money back. Is that simple?
I'm not bees. I'm not.
Yeah, I know bees actually know how to bet.
I'm not bees.
And he lost 2.
Let's make that clear. Hey, all I know is this, y'all. Sturdy made bets with me how many times, and guess what? My pocket.
We only made 3 bets. We only 3 bets, and after you lose the 3rd bet, I'm gonna be up. Actually, it's gonna be even. It's actually gonna be even. Because you bet $100. No, because okay. So hold on. No, let's give the people. No, since you started it, let's give people full context. We made 3 bets. 2 of them for $50, and this 3rd bet you're about to lose for $100. So after you lose this 3rd bet, it's gonna break even. But do you think?
Because I'm not gonna lose the bet. So what are you talking about? That's the point.
Okay, if you okay.
Not gonna.
I like the way you flick it.
I'm not gonna lose the bet. All I know is this.
No. Hey, brother, do you want to know? Brother, do you want to know? Brother, do you want to know the $100 bet who's gonna lose his money to? Do you want to know, brother?
No.
So, bet since you didn't, I know you don't want to know, but I'm taking anyway. It's a $100 bet for your boy Jaylen Brown. I think that's your 3rd or 4th favorite player. If he's going to as if he's going to make all defensive team this year. The first time in NBA history is going to be the positionless. Only 2 teams never make one slot.
Sturdy is cooking, y'all. Sturdy is cooking, y'all. Let me give y'all a story. I'm gonna give y'all in January in 2022. I think everybody on this panel was here. January 2022, the Celtics was a little bit above 500. They were a little bit above 500, right? And I made a bet that the Celtics are contenders. I think Illis was there, Brother O's. Everybody was there. People laughed at me, right? People laughed at me. People say, "Oh, you stupid, you crazy, delusional." And I made a bet that the Celtics are gonna be a top 4, top 3 seed, whatever the case may be, right? Guess what, y'all? I won that bet when people call me delusional. So I guess I gotta know what I'll be talking about. Hey,
not really, but okay.
Fast forward.
Hey, can I say something about that? Does that
fast
count?
Forward, summertime. My fault. Where you go, brother?
And I want you to be honest with me, True. Like you made a prediction and you were right, but was that basketball analysis or is it just your fandom? Like fandom. We tend to just go with the team regardless anyway, regardless of what our eyes see. So like you happen to get it right. But was it true basketball analysis? You was just
absolutely. It was. Actually, people that was there said it was. It wasn't fandom. It was, okay, fast forward since to prove that point, it wasn't fandom. Brother, you was there. I made a bet that the Golden State Warriors wasn't going to make the playoffs, and everything I said that was going to be the issue for the Warriors happened. Yes or no?
Yeah,
yes or no?
You get credit for that. You was one of the.
All right, so like,
everything you said was not the reason why they missed the playoffs. Everything you said was not the reason why they missed the playoffs. That's the thing about it.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
No, you did not. You predicted Draymond Green. You predicted Draymond Green. No.
I
You're about to
said
lose more money. But you predicted Draymond Green get suspended for a month. You predicted that?
I predicted this. Is what I
Okay.
predicted. I
Okay.
predicted Draymond Green was injury prone. First of all, it was other reasons why.
Oh, he was injury prone
Like
this
I
year?
said before, first of all,
Okay.
I talked about Draymond Green getting texts and things of that nature and losing control. That I did talk about that. Did I know for a fact that he was gonna miss all them games? No. But at the same time, though, he has like, come on, like that was been an issue for the past couple years now.
Nah, he didn't choke
Like
nobody
what are we
on
talking
tour
about?
before. Not this year. He didn't do that before. He did a lot of things. Man, he didn't do that.
Injury and then injuries. Listen, I was cooking Steve Kerr all year. I was cooking Steve Kerr since the summertime. That's a fact.
Yeah. No,
That's a
no, no, no,
fact.
no.
Like there's
Be
other
fair,
reasons.
be fair.
There's
You was
other.
cooking Steve Kerr. You've been cooking Steve Kerr since they beat you in the finals. That's what happened. So I want to
I
follow up on
never.
brother's fandom.
That's a
Hold on.
lie. That's a
No,
lie
no, no.
though.
But to
That's a
continue the
lie
conversation,
though.
true.
Can you prove
Was
can
it
you
your
prove that?
fandom?
That's a lie.
True. Was it your fandom? Was it your fandom that made you believe that Jalen Brown's gonna make an all defensive team this year? Is it your fandom or is that basketball analysis?
This is what I do know, right? My fandom took your money.
I just told you I'm gonna get it
My
back, nigga. Like you
my
happy about
fandom
big
took.
you about to
So
be
is
happy
it?
about you want to be
Hold
happy
on,
for
yo, hold
two
on. Let
weeks,
me ask
true?
you a quick. Listen, is it fandom that took your money? All I'm saying this:
Yes. It's
if I
both.
make it, listen, hey,
It's
listen.
both, yes.
If I took somebody's money, right? Is it called fandom? Well, I was a smart bet.
It's not
I
proof of
just want to
either, true.
know, man. I just want to know, man.
Hmm.
I
But you
just
still
want to know.
I noticed you still didn't
I
answer the
took your
question. I
money.
noticed you still didn't answer the question.
I
I know
took
you
your
still didn't answer
money
the question.
twice. I
I
took
know
your
you didn't
money
answer the question.
twice. I don't have to because, like I said before, it's
Because you
irrelevant.
got
I
no
know what this is
answers,
what I
because you
do
have no
know.
honest answers for it, true. This bro, like why play these games, bro? Like,
$200. That's my $200. That's gonna be the total of the bet you $200.
okay. Everybody can dream.
$200. Everybody go dream. So I'm gonna clip this too. That's a crazy. Now I got to clip it too because now it's like
Clip
it's
it,
gonna be.
record, no,
Now I'm gonna
clip
clip
it,
it.
record it,
'Cause
get the captions on it,
hey, listen.
put a graphic behind it, make it a GIF, make it a meme. Do anything you want to, bro.
That's you've been wrong. You've been wrong all year. You've been
Chisel
wrong
it,
all
hold
year.
on.
You've
Chisel
been
it in
wrong all
stone for
year.
the edge of time.
You've been
Put this bitch in a time
look.
capsule for people
Hey,
decades to know.
hey, hey. We gonna lie saying that I've been cooking Steve Kerr because they beat the so. Now we gonna use that narrative. First of all, I have like we gonna seriously use the narrative. Then that's kind of crazy. But that's neither here or there though. But because listen, I know. Listen, like I said before, my fandom took your money. I do know that though. I can answer that. My fandom
And your
did take your
fandom's
money.
gonna cost you money too.
My fandom did
It's
took
called
your
a
money.
double-edged sword, true. It's
You know
called
what
a
I mean?
double-edged sword.
My fandom took your money. I do know that. So one thing I do know is I know what I'm talking about.
Uh-huh. Okay.
I would so because
Okay.
niggas was asking me because like I said before, shout out to Charles Lee. Speaking of Charles Lee, we got a Hornets fan. Who was talking about Charles Lee before he was in the news stuff like I was talking about Charles Lee before niggas were talking about Charles Lee, and I said Charles Lee was able to be a head coach. He should be a head coach already. Fast forward. Oh,
Fast forward, the Celtics chose Joe
oh,
Mazzulla over Charles Lee.
oh, oh,
A mistake.
oh, oh.
Oh, what?
Yikes.
I don't. What's the O? I don't. I'm missing it.
Yikes. Oh, I'm just saying, like, I don't be listen because just because I'm a Celtics fan, right? That's because I am biased because I'm a Celtics fan. Because I'm gonna make this clear too. I am biased because I don't care. Everybody's biased to their teams, wherever they fan of, or religion, wherever the case may be. I can just admit it though. That being
Hmm.
said, though, you can be biased and tell the truth at the same time.
Hmm.
That's a fact. So True has no answers, but the one saying that has his money took. I ain't say that, by the way. I did not say that, by the way. But anyway, hey, listen, hey, I look as like I said before. I ain't get my money took.
Not yet. That's how the
I ain't get my
Celtics.
money took.
That's how when the Celtics haven't lose two games yet, but they will. The Celtics haven't lost the championship without KP yet, but they will. Like this, like
That's
we all know these things, bro.
me. And
So
we bet on that,
Hey
and we
man,
bet on that too.
y'all made 3
And we
bets.
bet on that, we bet on that too. How about
I,
that? We
I,
bet on that too. How
I
about
rock
that?
with y'all,
Yep. You want to
man.
bet? You want to bet to see? You want to bet
We
to see
bet
the
on that
Celtics win
too.
without KP? That would have
Okay,
bet you would have make true.
okay. Now we're gonna play that game. Now we're gonna play that game. Okay. Now
It's time to
KP not
cook.
gonna
They cut
return
you.
back.
Cut your cooking.
Now my fault. My
No,
fault.
no,
Illis.
I wasn't about to cook.
My fault. You know what? Hey, listen, my fault. The person that didn't get his money took. My fault, Illis. You can go,
I
man. My
wasn't about to
fault.
cook. I was about to joke. I was about to say I'm rooting for Tatum and them, but I need y'all to lose so I can get my coach, man. I need y'all to hurry the hell up, man. He
Man,
got a
y'all
staff
got
to build
time.
up. He got a staff to
Listen,
build
y'all
up
got
in
time.
it. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, you know what? He gonna back y'all. Y'all get JJ Redick, man. How about that? He gonna back
He
y'all. Y'all
come
get
back
JJ.
out is crazy. No, don't give me
Type guy.
PTSD like that. That shit happened to us before. Don't.
Yeah, but that being but speaking of the Celtics, Sam Cassell, possibility that he um will be the Lakers head coach.
Yeah,
I would
he said.
love that. I'm not gonna lie.
According to
I'm not
according
gonna
to
lie.
reports, according to reports, he's one of the candidates, and also they saying Doc is trying to reach out to him to see if he might come back to his assistant staff.
Oh man, fuck Doc, man. Fuck that. Fuck Doc with that, man. Now
Why
let me
Celtics
say that.
why
I'm gonna
Celtics
say
fans
that.
keep shitting on
Time
former Celtics players?
No,
Why
no,
why
no.
I
This is
mean,
why I'm saying
like
that. No,
Doc
sir.
is a Celtic alumni.
No, that's
All
a
jokes
fact.
aside, all jokes aside. The reason why I'm saying that because, bro, Sam Cassell wants, bro. He's long overdue being a head coach. That's why I'm saying that. Doc, let that man grow. Let that man grow to being a coach, bro. He been in your assistant for years. Find a new elite assistant.
Somebody got to hire him though as a coach,
Frankly
bro.
true. I
That's
don't think
what
the
I'm saying,
Lakers.
man.
I don't think the Lakers front office is logical enough to hire Sam Cassell. Like I'll be honest
I'm
with you.
just, hey, I'm not gonna argue that.
I'm not
I'm
gonna
just
lie to you
saying.
though. I don't want a first year head coach though. Like I
No, but
love
I'm gonna
Saban.
tell you, Sam Cassell is different. I'm gonna say this: Sam Cassell is very different because he's very relatable as a player coach. He's not just a regular, former player coach. He legit played every role as a player besides a superstar. That's rare to have as a, you know what I mean? Like no BS. He legit played every
I love
role
Sam.
you can
Are we
have.
gonna talk about? Are we gonna talk about how this? Are we gonna talk about how everything regarding this coaching situation is an AD thing? Is that ever going to be a topic of conversation, or is it always going to be about
I mean, what do you mean by the AD
the other
thing?
stuff?
I'm not
It's been
about
About
like
proven.
him
It's
taking
been
the head
it's
coach.
been said. It's been proven. The reports, everything. AD had the biggest problem with Darvin. This coaching hire is an AD hire. It's been said a bunch of times. I ain't seen a bunch of headlines about it
I don't
though.
have a problem with it. I don't got a problem with that though. I
No,
see
no,
what
no.
you're
I ain't
saying.
saying it's a
I get
problem.
what you're
I'm
saying.
not saying it's. I
I
know
get
what
what
the
you're
narrative
saying.
is going to be though.
He's
Yeah,
talking
I
I
know,
trash
know.
but I
towards
know, but
Braun.
you can't spit. I mean, at this point, bro, it's late. Like it don't hit the same no more. It's lazy. Like nobody. Like, I just be honest with you. I
Let me
get it. I
I'm
get it.
let me ask you though,
I get it,
though.
bro.
Do you think if Braun really wanted him to stay, he would stay though? Like
No, no.
I
no.
don't give a.
I'm not saying Braun liked Darvin. I know he probably didn't. But the one who actually publicly said things against his coaching in the middle of the playoffs was AD. The one like you got niggas,
And then
You got Austin Reeves liking posts about Darvin being a terrible coach out in public. People can see his name in the
yo,
likes. Like
hey,
Austin
yo, he
Reeves
got a
didn't like that nigga
CV.
either. Like I know
Hey, he
Austin
got a
ain't,
CV. That
but now
hey,
AD
he got a CV.
literally sat in the post chair and said, "Hey, there are times, even though he was spitting, he was telling the truth when he said it. There are times when we on the court, we don't know what we doing. Who do you think that's a shot at? It's an obvious shot at the dang coach. Like what?
Now that's Phil Handy fault, man. Yeah, it's like let me stop, man. I can't. So let me stop.
I mean,
Hey, Phil
AD,
Handy.
according to Lamont, it's a shot at Braun when he said that. That's what Lamont
To
said.
be honest,
That's what,
to be
so
honest,
and you
guys,
let him get away with that too, Sturdy.
it's an
That's wild.
indictment. No, and I've been telling them about this shit. Like I'm done with the corny narrative of blaming players for coaches getting fired. I understand players got leverage. They can say they don't like a coach and they can hope probably a coach leaves the
Don't
locker room,
though.
yada yada yada. But
Don't.
at the end of the day, the front office are the guys who make the fucking last
Exactly.
decision. The front
Tell
office
these front
are the
offices
even
stand on business.
the front office are the niggas that even put the niggas in a position in the first place. And like this is weird notion. Like we haven't heard of front office. This is the real problem. The competent front office don't get enough credit. The competent front office don't get enough highlights. They always go with the glamour front offices, the dramatic front offices. That's the niggas that stay in the headlines. So people don't understand. No, there are not enough stories of like of the Bulls dynasty of telling no Mike we're gonna keep Phil because nigga winning. No, Kobe, we won't keep Phil because we're winning. No, we're gonna keep this dude because we're winning. Like there's none of those stories being pressed on the front court. So this is this weird narrative going around as if it's a players' league, and it's never been a players' league. At least not the way people describe it.
By the way, they would only have one coach in this Bron AD era if they would have went with the right coach in the first place. But that's neither here nor there. If they would have went with Ty Lue like they were supposed to, they wouldn't have had multiple coaches.
And me, my fault. And me and Sean talked about this. Me and Sean talked about this. The fact that the Lakers don't have no identity, no stability. They one of the prestigious franchises with no staple head coach. No coach stayed there for more than 2 seasons. The fuck is that?
Hey, bring Phil back, man.
Go ahead, Sean. You about to cook something?
Yeah, my bad, sir.
No. I was just gonna say. I mean, I think it is a players' league in that you have to keep the star player happy if you want to keep the star player. So I understand the perspective of that. That yeah, you want your star players to be happy. You want your star players to like the situation they're in. Because again, guys can decide, hey, I want out of here. Now, again, the new CBA is going to make that very difficult for guys, particularly guys who want their money too. So there's very few organizations, though, that have the cachet to say, hey, no, this is who we hire. We're sticking with this guy, player, star, go F yourself and get over it. You know what I mean? So most organizations don't have that. Their whole identity, their whole cachet is built on having this particular star player. So, you know, it is a players' league, but it's a star players' league because you want your star player to be happy.
Especially if your star player is LeBron James or something, you know, Kevin Durant in they apex, you know.
Nigga, I'll trade your ass. Nigga, I'll trade your ass to get draft picks and start this bitch over. Like,
Man,
it is what it is.
And then you're gonna lose your job soon because you can't just find LeBron and KDs in drafts like that.
Did Pop lose his job? Did Spo lose his job? Did those front offices that actually have competence? We hired the right nigga, so we're not gonna adhere to dramatic move swings, dog.
Again. All right. Pop them didn't trade away Tim Duncan.
No, Pop actually cost their relationship with Kawhi. He's the primary reason why Kawhi left.
Yeah, I get the relationship splintered, but he didn't trade away Kawhi and say, hey, get in line and we're gonna get rid of you. He wanted to keep him. He just that whatever personality didn't click with and look, Kawhi was gonna leave regardless. Like we can blame Pop, but Kawhi was gonna leave.
Nah, I'm not gonna cap, brother. I never seen Pop did this ever, but like he was throwing subs at Kawhi. Him and Tony Parker, globally, they was throwing subs. It was like that's some crazy.
It was bad, but I'm saying this. But think about it again. We'll never know how hurt he was or wasn't. I'm just saying, but in their mind, they feel like he can play, and we have a history, and we have a history
Tony
now.
Parker went to Charlotte. Then he went to Charlotte after that too.
Yeah, they traded Tony Parker to Charlotte remember, because right after Tony Parker did that, there's reports saying that Kawhi Kemp would stop. They take the call communications from wanting to talk to Pop.
Yeah, I get it, but that's way different with the scenario that Sean was talking about, keeping your star player happy versus you talking about, hey, I'll trade him. They weren't trying to trade Kawhi. Now they messed up with speaking on him.
They traded that man. They traded Kawhi to a purpose.
They traded that nigga out of the country, man. Like, come on, bro. Like,
no, but hold on. That's only half of it though, Sturdy. Like they traded him to one of the best built teams, especially with him being on it. And with Gasol and Pascal, bro, that team was like, come on, bro, we're not doing that.
They traded
him out of the country.
But they traded him. That's the point.
Hold up, but they didn't want to trade him. It just came to the point where he ain't gonna play for y'all no more. So we got to get rid of him.
I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't listening in the past 5 minutes. I just heard traded to. I don't. What was the context? What was the context about this?
Talking about just trade him. Hey, get in line, and
no, I'm saying, essentially, right? I don't like the fact that it's being labeled a players' league.
Got you.
Because, in my opinion, the front offices are incompetent.
Right. I got that part. How did we get to Kawhi?
we got the Kawhi because Sean mentioned the fact that to most of the time these front offices adhere to the star players because like that's how they make their cachet, right? So
Right.
I was saying if you're a competent franchise and you have an adequate plan and some sort of stability and culture, you don't need to adhere to your star player off mood swings.
And that's what I do when I said you can't. When Sean made the
Yeah,
point,
that's
I made the
fine.
point where you going to Sean's point, you're gonna adhere to your generational star players. If you got Bronze and KDs, hey, bend over. All right, that's just the way it's gonna go.
I see how you got the
Man,
Kawhi
the Heat,
That's
yeah.
crazy.
because of where they sent him, as opposed to where he wanted to be. But at the same time, that's a double-edged sword because they
That
sent
was a
him where
favor.
he.
That was a
That's
favor,
what I'm saying.
bro.
They sent him where he didn't want to be, but they sent him to a championship roster. So it's like it's
And
give and
like
take,
yeah,
you know.
like they ain't sending where he wanted to be. They sending where he needed to go
Yeah,
though.
but
Nah, they
No,
didn't
to
want
be
to.
fair
I
though,
promise to God,
that
they did not have intention to put Kawhi in a scenario to win the championship.
Pop always do that. Pop always trade people outside of conference though. He really don't. It's rare you see
Yeah, that's
Pop
true.
trade
But hold
somebody.
on, but the
No,
context still, but it's still
Or,
outside the context though, because again, Study was saying, "Hey, get in line, or we'll trade you." They didn't. That's not the line
no,
they wanted to draw with Kawhi. They wanted to keep them shots that were taken at him in the media wasn't for him to go away or get traded. They was hoping him to come back. They were trying to pressure
no.
him to
That's the
come
point.
back.
They will slander his name and adhere so that way he can adhere to him being rushed back. And
Yeah,
he
he's
was
very
Yes, but
nasty.
it was to get in line. Or we're gonna trade you. It was like, please come
no,
back. We need you.
yeah, no. I'm not saying get in line for a trade. I'm saying they traded him because the point is their relations split a lot apart, but they didn't bend over backwards for Kawhi even at that point. That's the point I'm trying to say. And the same thing. Why is it a rarity that we have to hear a guy like Pat Riley saying to LeBron, "No, we're not doing this. We're doing this." Like, why is that a rarity? And to me, that's only a rarity because the front offices, majority of front office in the league are lazy and incompetent.
But
Like
this not.
majority of the owners don't know what the fuck they doing when they hire these people and put them in position.
I know this is about to start an argument, but Pat he said no to Bron, but at the same time he didn't say no to Shaq.
He did say no to Shaq.
traded
What?
Shaq.
No,
They were
he
bumping
played
heads since he
Shaq.
got there.
No,
Nigga
he
traded Shaq.
got his butt on the floor and started coaching. But that's
No,
what Bron wanted. And he told Bron no, but when Shaq wanted him on the floor coaching, he said he got down there and started coaching.
Well, no, that
no,
was
and you can actually, yeah, you guys go on my best man.
remember, brother. That was a little different scenario. Remember, they had made the trade that summer after the first year of Shaq and D Wade, and the roster wasn't playing particularly well to start the season. That's why Pat came down because he thought, based on the moves they made, they should have been playing better, and they weren't. So it really wasn't about Shaq. It was about the whole roster. That was Jason Williams and Gary Payton, James Bowles, and Antoine Walker, and it was not looking good to start the season.
Yeah, but so with the Miami Heat, either with Braun when they first got there. That's why, and they lost their first year. That's why Braun wanted Pat. That's why he wanted Pat down there. I'm trying.
Braun was wrong.
It was
I know.
it was second seed.
I'm not saying Braun was right or wrong. Clearly, Pat was right by doing it. All I'm saying is, whatever the situation was, I don't think Pat wanted to go down there and coach either. If that was the case, he just would have coached from the offset. But Shaq still had to make a request. I'm not going to say demand. He still had to make a request. Let's say, nah, get rid of this coach because hey, we want you down here, Pat. Or I want you down here.
Shaq's problem, Brother O, is that he doesn't respect coaches without ring. He never has.
Yeah, Shaq's tweak can be out there. Like, because nothing too. Let's be honest, Sean. Van Gundy, the Van Gundys have a notorious reputation of doing what? Preparing their guys, making guys work hard before the game. Shaq didn't want to do that shit, not on a consistent basis.
Yeah.
Since 2005, Shaq was not on that high of a work ethic. And that's the point I'm trying to say. Like, you as a competent front office, you're supposed to find a middle ground to superstar, not bend over backwards for him. The Spurs stuff's not bent over backwards for Kyrie. The Spurs didn't bend over backwards for all these star players. Same thing with Heat. They're fine. They are fine.
Yeah,
I think the Spurs was in a unique position too. I mean, Tim Duncan, that was like low maintenance superstar after low maintenance superstar.
Right.
So they got wild.
Right.
He was happy though. He was
this offseason with Jimmy Butler and the Heat potentially parting ways. Because Jimmy Butler wants an extension. Pat Riley has made it very clear, if you don't play, we're not thinking about giving you an extension right now.
That's where I was about to take it. My fault, Sean. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, I'm saying love you, but get your ass on the court. Like that's the way it works.
I ain't gonna pick your pick gangster though. He said, listen, man.
No, it's just having a standard. Like we have a standard. And you want, no matter who you are, we want you to meet that standard. It's that simple.
Yeah, that's why I was gonna take the conversation that way, but it wasn't with Jimmy. But that was a good thing. I was gonna take it to Malik Monk, right? I had two questions I wanted to pose to y'all about him. Number one, where y'all think he's gonna go? Because I don't think Kings can't give him what he looking for, and based off what he could get, that would probably make him a starter. But wouldn't that make his whole role like? My question, would that be beneficial or detrimental to what he's become as a player, becoming a full-time starter again? And what is he?
No, I was saying I think it completely depends on where he ends up. I don't know. Who got the
they
cap
say he
space.
could get up to $25 million annually. He could get up to that.
That's really
not bad
lot.
for Malik Monk. It's really not bad for Malik Monk.
Right. But I'm pretty sure he want to be a starter again. And so, I mean, but I'm saying, like, is that necessarily what he should do? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
all depends. It all depends on the situation and where he gets paid. Because he can still get paid, still come off the bench. It all depends. Like
who's sending that 25 for him? Who got it? Shit, really?
Orlando needs shooters.
Yeah, Orlando needs shooters, but they need a point guard.
Okay.
Not a shooter.
I think he can do. I think Malik Monk can do that. I think Malik Monk can do that.
I think he can fit in New Orleans.
I think to your point, I think it'll be a mistake for him, but again, it won't because you go for the money, and every person want to be a starter.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, the money fine.
I'm gonna lie.
But
him and Orlando would be would be bad. To tell you the truth.
They need somebody that can make a shot.
Orlando be a great fit.
Can we be honest though? There's nothing wrong with being the sixth starter.
No, whatsoever.
No, but you know the perception behind that, Sean. Though you know guys want to be the starter though.
You know he think he's a starter.
I think it changed. I think it changed recently. I think being a starter changed. I think people being. I think Ginobili kind of changed that. Even when Harden first came in the league, he kind of changed the perception of being a six man.
Harden like that. Harden like
Jamal
that.
Crawford.
Lou Will too. Lou Will too.
Yeah. Jamal Crawford.
But think about Lou Will never got paid more than like $10 million in his career. Like,
he got a bad agent. I stand on that. He had a bad agent. I stand on that shit. Like that's a personal problem.
It's also the time he was in too. Like less than 10 million then is probably like 18 million now.
Because Jamal was getting paid. Because I'm not mistaken, Jamal was getting paid.
Yeah, Jamal
but Jamal was a starter too at some point too. He started.
Yeah, but he was a bench.
He was six man majority of his career.
I think he started in New York for a short time.
He started in New York. I know he started.
Yeah, but
I forgot who had to get hurt for him to start. But I get you saying.
Yeah,
he was still getting paid. Like he was. Let me look at his account. Like he was.
But from this standpoint, brother, if you're a player, right, and I'm getting paid like a starter, and I'm there, my team's put me in the game and for in the pivotal moments or the closing minutes, who gives a fuck if I started now?
Exactly.
I mean, I hate saying that, but we hear players all the time talking about this guy starting over me. I think. And I'm sorry.
I think players more upset about closing the game than starting.
No, but they want both though. They want to do both.
Shout out to John Havlicek. Shout out to John Havlicek, man. Shout out to people.
If they finish the game, they'll probably accept coming off the bench more if they are closing the game. But they want to.
That's what I'm saying.
They want to do both.
If they had their way, I'm sure they would want to do both. I'm just saying they'll be satisfied if they could close the game.
They can stomach it more easy. But even look at Westbrook, right? You know, just like that, putting him to the bench became a whole media circus. Even though it was clear he should come off the bench.
That's Laker media cartel with that, brother. Because Abraham convinced him, and he welcomed that role on the bench. He welcomed the role on the Clippers too.
I'm gonna say, hold
Like
on now. Well, the Clippers now, hold on.
Westbrook is
Reports on the Clippers say that wasn't as true with the Clippers. Like he still was not as happy with that role either. Coming out the
Because when they brought him there, he was the starting point guard, and they was playing well. They brought Harden in.
What up, True?
So the consensus opinion is Malik Monk should go to the Magic. I've heard Magic the most out of everybody.
Because they need shooting.
New Orleans too.
Oh yeah, you just
New Orleans.
I'll throw another team in there. It was just for argument's sake. I think if he'd be willing to continue to come off the bench, I think the Sixers would be a good move for him.
I like that.
Yeah, I like that too. I like that, especially if they get like a Paul George over there.
Yeah, I mean, if they get PG and you have him coming in off basically, booing your second unit, and obviously
that'd be crazy.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
Closing unit, and they'll have the resources to get both of them, depending on what PG wants. So,
Kentucky, they're going to Kentucky. That's nasty work, man. Kentucky's backcourt is nasty work.
What up, Sean?
What's up, Lee?
We got this. Y'all lead.
What up, Lee?
Let's go.
Man, it's so crazy that you up here, Lee. I was just scrolling through my camera roll trying to find some other stuff, and I saw that clip of you, man. That shit was just hilarious. I was dying. That damn. And then,
the hammer.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hey, you know what?
Give it the hammer, True.
You two are the
I told you last Saturday to give me the hammer, True. Give me the hammer.
That's a classic moment.
If it wasn't a player's
whatever.
That's
all
whatever.
Whatever. I have nothing else to say other than whatever.
Y'all keep hitting that like button too. Y'all keeping that like button, all that stuff, man.
Every league has guaranteed contracts to a certain level, bro. I don't know what to tell you.
Everybody, so Zion, tell that to Zion. Zion contract, he cut his motherfucker ass right now. They would too, man. He get no more money, but they ain't gonna do it. They're not going to do it.
The best example, I bring this up all the time. Andrew Bynum, they didn't do fucking shit for years and was still getting paid. Like,
yeah,
change that shit.
Right with that.
Nigga was hot.
Sixers trade him out of there.
Sixers fans say this man to this day, bro. Sixers fans hate this man to this day. Like that shit ain't. Like, they despise Andrew Bynum. Like
he was such a talent too. That's the crazy part.
When he was right, yeah.
I remember him going back and forth with Shaq. Shaq dunked on him. He come back dunk on Shaq. I'm like,
that shit was hilarious.
I was like, oh no,
this is nasty.
What, 18
I saw this
when he did.
I saw this. I saw this earlier. That was nasty. I was mean to talk about this too. So Sean put in the back check. I saw this earlier. The Lakers reportedly think JJ Redick has a Pat Riley-like potential per Jovan Booya and Shams Jovan Buha. League-wide, Redick, a former player and media analyst, has garnered buzz for the position. The Lakers are infatuated with Redick's potential, according to league sources, viewing him as Pat Riley-like coaching prospect who could help both franchises in the short term and lead it for years. That's nasty work. That's nasty work. I see what they're trying to go with. Now I see what they're trying to go with.
That's what I'm saying, bro. They can't blame the
go with a college player. They trying to go with a great college player to role play. Like they trying to be they nasty for that.
I'm so glad I live in a timeline where we the ones that end up with the top coaching free agent candidate and the Lakers getting JJ Redick. Hey, oh my God, what timeline am I living in? Charles Lee was the top candidate and we got him.
Now what if JJ Redick turned into Pat Riley though? Okay.
That'd be cool. Hey, you know what? Hats off to you, brother.
Who did the Hornets get?
Charles Lee.
I would say Pat Riley don't grow on trees like that. Nah. Pat Riley don't grow on trees like that. Nah.
It's been 40 years. It's time for another one.
That don't mean JJ can't be good though. I think JJ can be good given more experience, but Pat Riley is crazy.
The comparison, if I were to make a comparison, it wouldn't be Pat Riley, it'd be Steve Kerr. Because Pat Riley was an assistant coach for 2 years before he became a head coach.
Yeah.
JJ's never been an assistant coach.
Yeah, he's teaching his little league kids or something.
Yeah.
That's crazy, man.
So
I mean, listen, he knows the
we
game,
made
but
the
at the same
serious
time,
franchise moves. That's crazy. Like, imagine the Charlotte Hornets made the serious franchise moves. The unserious moves is being made by the premier franchise. Damn, that's crazy.
I think they had Charles Lee on the docket though, but
that's what I'm saying. We ended up with the nigga that's on the. That's what I'm saying. I'm just proud. I'm just proud of that.
If JJ gets hot over JJ getting hot over Seb, because JJ getting hot over Seb Cassell was insane, bro. That shit.
Sam Cassell been grinding for too long, bro. That is disrespectful.
Come on, be with Charles Lee, Sam. Come on, hey, build one of the best coaching staffs, man. Come, hey, let's go, Charles Lee.
He ain't leaving nowhere. He's the next lead. He's the next lead assistant.
Even more telling, Illis, y'all got him, but he chose y'all.
That was the part you saw. I was shaking in my fucking boots when I heard that he was now going to be in the running for the fucking Lakers. I was like, damn, because he was our first choice. I thought we was cooked.
But also a part of me also like I want Sam Cassell to have a head coaching job, but at the same time I don't want him being in a bad situation either though. So it's like, I mean, it could be a blessing in disguise. You know what I mean? So hey, I mean, Sam Cassell, hey, listen, you could still be on the coaching staff. Hey, you could be a leader.
Who knows? There could be another head coaching job that opened up. You never know.
It will be. Trust me.
Yeah. Somebody going home. Somebody.
I mean, you know, short of Cleveland, I think every other job is pretty much locked in.
Yeah, that Cleveland one is unfair though. See, we talk about unfair ones. That's an actual one that's unfair.
Yeah,
that is unfair though.
That Darvin shit was justifiable. That shit is unfair.
A flawed young team. They blaming the coach.
Hey, but yeah, we definitely lost Charles Lee. We definitely lost Charles Lee. We gotta find another. Hey, Rondo. Hey, come on. Hey, come on, join the coaching staff, Rondo. Hey, it's about that time. Who else candidate?
Hey, speaking of coaches, is it safe to say, unfortunately, Mark Jackson's days of coaching the NBA are done?
Hey, Mark Jackson. Who said that? Hey, Mark Jackson. Come on, hey.
Like, I'm not talking about assistant coach either. I'm talking about a head coach.
Well, I don't know the dude. I mean, listen, it's unfortunate, but I mean, I
would say it's Hubie Brown was out of coaching for years, came back and coached the Grizzlies.
That's a fact. So it's gonna take some time for Merch. It's gonna take some time. Maybe I don't know.
It just takes one to say. It just says takes one to say this is who we're gonna go with. So I don't think he's done, but I think there's a reason there are a couple reasons why he has not gotten a legit shot at a second chance.
Why was Hubie Brown not coaching though for years?
Yeah, like Sean, what's
a little different with Hubie Brown and Mark Jackson right now.
Like I'm still trying to figure out like what are the main reasons as to why he still hasn't had an opportunity to coach or get a second chance.
The power of God.
Supposedly, he upset that community, supposedly,
Yeah, well, there's a little bit of that, but also that, part of being a head coach is being the liaison between the players and the front office. And he did not have a good relationship with the front office. He was you could be a player's coach, but you got to understand part of this job is you are the go-between between the players and the front office. And he didn't have a good relationship with that Golden State Warriors front office. So for all
but why is that keeping him from getting the other jobs other places? You know what I'm saying?
It's a community. Yeah, it's a community, brother. And I mean, listen,
but that's what I'm saying. Like, there's a bunch of players that had beef with the front office, right? But
it's
something personal, more past than just, hey, I want to do things my way. This is, again, like I said, the other stuff, that other ancillary stuff that he quote unquote said to offend them.
Well, again, I think the other part of it is, Brother O, is when they brought in Steve Kerr, and you look at the success they've had, and for some front offices, that might be a bit of an indictment on Mark Jackson, that he wasn't diversified enough in terms of his coaching, particularly offensively, because their offense was not what it became under Steve Kerr. Defensively,
Definitely didn't help,
but offensively, so. In an offensive league, there's a lot of teams will figure out a reason to say no versus saying, "Hey, let's give this guy a shot."
But the thing is, Sean, it was kind of luck on a little bit of luck on Steve Kerr's part for the offensive impact, because that offense won't be like that if David Lee didn't get hurt.
Exactly. So so it's sometimes it is that one thing. Or two things that happens that you say, hey, we can do this, and so I agree with you, Sturdy, on that.
Because when you watch the 2015 Warriors play and the 2016 Warriors play, they do not play the same offensively. They do not. So it's like I think I don't think it's that so much of that, Sean. I just think, here's why I say this. I think for him to get back into consideration again, at least seriously, I think it's going to require like an upper echelon, like star player to who's that free agency going to be like, listen, I'm not going over there unless y'all give Mark Jackson a chance, because he's not going to get any opportunities based off his merit.
Yeah, but the problem is who's going to do that? Because I mean, the guy who could do that is still in Golden State. Ain't going nowhere.
Another thing that's hurting him too is majority of the guys up and coming are young. They don't really have no relations with Mark Jackson. Yeah, Curry, KD, LeBron, all those guys who really know about Mark Jackson, they heading out the league.
Yeah, and at the end of the day, this is a relationship business. It always has, always will be. And if you have a reputation from your brief time coaching that you didn't have a good relationship with the front office, that does not bode well for you getting another opportunity immediately. I mean, he would literally have to, be like a coaching consultant for a team and, snake the guy out of the job and then take the job midway through the season, just to go 2 games under 500 and lose in the first round of the playoffs.
Who are you talking about, Sean?
I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. That was hard. I'm sorry.
Well, speaking of black coaches, Sean, shout out to Ime for defining the system, man. Like, try to get blackballed by a franchise, but still didn't let it hold it down. Got a great head coach.
How he got blackballed? He got a job in Houston.
Because that franchise tried to paint that man as a fucking predator.
Speaking of Ime,
trying to paint him as a predator, he did it to himself. Nobody paid him nothing. That's it.
No, that's the point. They didn't keep it in house. But integrity.
I mean, listen. I mean, at the end of the day, a franchise or whatever can do whatever they want to do. I mean,
you stay down.
You fire the superior coach, hire an inferior one, and then getting rid of some of the best coaches next to him too. But
and kept that other person around, whoever she might be.
She's still around.
First of all, we're gonna have this. Listen, you talking about the same Ime Udoka that was the Houston Rockets that was struggling with the Houston Rockets. We gonna. I mean, hey, we gonna.
That's disgusting.
It depends what is struggling.
He gave them plus 20 wins.
What is struggling? That's what I'm trying to say.
We were fighting for a spot.
And let's not forget this. They went on a win streak after their best player went down.
All I'm saying is I'm not the one meat munching. I'm not the one meat munching Ime Udoka right now because everybody can know this.
See, that's the crazy thing. You can't, brother. You see that? You can't give a black man credit and being labeled meat munching. That's being negative to give a black man credit. That's that bullshit. But we can talk all day about this great white man and Brad Stevens. The Einstein coaching staff. So the executive of the year, the Greg White Hope, held the Celtics. You know Lucky is right. There's a reason why. There's a reason why Lucky is right. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Everything you saying has no
It's
substance.
facts.
Everything you saying has no substance when you
True to
call.
colonizer.
Oh, exactly. You said I have no substance to me giving credit to Ime Udoka. That don't have substance, true. You said they struggling, so you trying to downplay the effort of a black man by saying he's struggling when the first time he got the job, 20 plus wins, multiple injuries, young staff. When every single player on that team said he made us better players. Jalen Green's reputation is way better because of this man. Van Fleet looking great. Nigga, Dylan Brooks was the villain of the NBA before he got to the Rockets.
True to Columbus.
Okay.
But you're right, true. I ain't saying that.
The funny thing is this though. This is the funny thing. Everything he said had no substance. Everything he said had no substance because who was the first person to say Ime Udoka was a great coach?
You did, but you was also one of the first to throw him on the bus.
With that
I'm with the Celtics,
said,
and we know you believe Green.
I didn't throw him on the bus. I didn't throw him on the bus. I never threw him on the bus. I never said he shouldn't coach.
Your franchise did. That's what I said.
How that's thrown under the bus when they was going to give him a?
They leaked the information. They didn't want to suspend him.
First of all, this is when we know you're talking about being thirsty. They start over talking people. How is it? How?
I'm mute up.
A fact. How is it a fact that they throw him on the bus when this is a fact, y'all, that they was willing to trade Ime Udoka to the Brooklyn Nets when Steve Kerr. I mean, I said Steve Kerr.
Like the problem. They gonna willing to trade another black head coach like Doc Rivers, like a piece of meat. But big thing. You're right.
This is when you know. This is when you know you get emotional. Doc Rivers asked to get traded. He did not want to be part of rebuild, and he actually get traded, and they traded to the Clippers. But this is what happens when you lose your money twice. Anyway, listen. Oh man, listen. Because that's what because you if you want to say that part though, I'm just saying that's the like why are you trying to sit here and like trying to bend the truth?
Why is it bothersome to you, brother? Joe got y'all to the Eastern Conference Finals. He got y'all there. He's a decent coach.
It doesn't bother.
I'm not gonna put him down.
It doesn't bother me at all.
I'm not gonna put dirt on his name.
It doesn't bother me at all. I'm just want to say I don't care about it though. That's all I said. It don't bother me. I said okay, well, it is what it is. Nobody told me to do what
exactly. I just brought because it was. But that's the thing, true.
I don't care.
No, but that's the thing, true. I didn't just bring them up because it related to what Sean was saying. He made defy the odds. He had the way he exited was a poor relationship with his franchise, and yet that man is flourishing another job immediately, expeditiously. That's why I gave him a shout out. That's how Sean gave an indirect shout out to Doc Rivers.
Okay. Yeah. So and you know, listen, the Ime situation. That was a very unique situation, and you know, I'm gonna step out on a limb and say Houston probably had a talk with Ime Udoka before they hired him, kind of similar to the talk that IQ had with Channing Tatum in 21 Jump Street. Like,
run our women.
Your pants, like don't because you know,
and the Celtics really did him dirty. They could have told teams around the league not to hire him.
They did.
That's not what happened though. Like I don't know why.
It's a lot of women.
Anyway.
Nah, they made the
we got to give Ime some credit, man. To go to H-Town and keep it in your pants, man. That's a tough task.
It's not.
That is, bro. Hey, that's extra points. That's a 3-point.
You know what I'm saying?
All I'm saying, you can't be.
Keeping your pants with our women in here. But it's a lot of clubs out here. Boston ain't got no fine women. Let's just keep it real. You know what I'm saying?
All I know is this though. Shout out Ime Udoka. Hey,
he said they eating churros out there.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
He had to go in-house to get some. Man, come on, man. Once they go outside and here, he ain't trust me. He ain't messing with no women in that organization.
Hey, brother O. Hey, brother up. Hey, brother up. You're not
Yo.
lying, but that's so foul. You didn't have to.
Houston is the chocolate factory. I'm gonna just say that Houston.
Yeah,
is the
well,
chocolate
it's like the chocolate factory in the back of Atlanta. Like it's not Atlanta.
Oh
But
well,
it's
yeah,
like
yeah.
in the back of Atlanta.
No, I
That's it. They
Sean,
It's
you
great
think
value in Atlanta.
you think women in Atlanta look better than the women in Houston?
It's not
Key
great value.
word.
Don't do that.
Key word is women.
Eastside. I would
No,
say,
it's great, but it's great value though.
I
It's
would
great.
say
Keyword
Atlanta
is-
could be
keyword is
Coca-Cola and we could be Dr. Pepper. Okay, you know, it's just
Yeah,
different.
exactly. That's a
different.
good point. That's a good point. Yeah.
I say RC. Say RC.
Oh my God! Don't.
What's wrong? Hold on. What's wrong with Dr. Thunder? What's wrong with that?
Oh no, see, I ain't gonna do y'all like that. He calling y'all Pib Extra out here.
Hey, Sean.
Not the Thunder.
Hey, Sean.
Yeah.
Remember when you told me that the women in Miami, Florida look like beyond my imagination?
Yes.
So a friend of mine, he's married, but he's been trying to get me to go to Miami for a spring break for like 3 years, and I told him there's no reason for me to go. There's no reason for me to go at all. After all the stories he's been through, after he's been married. So, but it's funny because I'm actually entertaining it next year.
Good luck.
You can't take Miami advice from a married man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly.
Sean, you said good luck.
That nigga probably burning right now.
Yeah, good luck. Yeah.
That's
Man,
messed up.
shout out to Tiffany in the comments. What's that? Houston. That's crazy. What you did to Houston.
Yo, them Northerners can't stand the South, boy. I tell you.
Yeah.
Hey,
But no, I mean, listen.
Tiffany ain't even left the North yet.
She said she didn't say anything about the South. And first of all, that South don't even barely be claiming North Carolina. I don't know. So stop it, man.
Tiffany,
Oh, I forgot you up here. This nigga here.
I'm not. She didn't make it a South. Y'all make it a. She just said something about Houston though. That's all. I don't.
She think anything south of Mississippi is ghetto and ugly.
Hold on, that's not true. I don't think. Hold on, she say something about Houston.
She said she's scared.
The only thing. Hold on, she ain't saying anything about Louisiana.
Nobody speaks about Louisiana.
Hey,
renegading.
Tiff, it's okay. You can go ahead and Tiff, it's okay. You can go ahead and marry your master now. It's all right.
Hold on, but I ain't gonna lie though. That's crazy. All I'm gonna say is
I feel the safest in the place. I could walk around with my 45 on my hip.
Look at her. She called Houston ghetto black. That's wild.
Tiff, I'm just
That's
kidding.
crazy.
Wait, ain't she from DC?
That's what I'm saying. I'm confused.
Told y'all, man. Up north niggas got a superiority complex, man. They just
rep Baltimore. That was crazy about it.
Hey, Sean, did you used to live in Atlanta, Sean?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was actually gonna go there again for my birthday not too long ago, but I don't want to endure. I don't want to endure chicks with sticks, but you know.
No, I mean, yeah, there's no such thing as chicks with tits.
I mean, it ain't Thailand, brother. I mean,
it's dudes with tits. That's what they are.
I didn't heard stories, man.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying. I just want to clarify. There's no such thing as chicks with sticks.
That's wild, man.
Dudes with that's what they are.
It's just dudes with wigs. That's what it is. Just dudes with wigs.
Hey, True, when you invited me on earlier, why did you make that face regarding my name?
That's crazy, because that's wild. The P Diddy is the same. Why they be having kids? Like, why they knew what they was doing too. That was crazy. They knew what they was doing. They knew
brother, you know.
Nah, that was nasty, bro. They brought Cameron in.
But you know what? I respect Cameron for doing that. I respect him for doing it. You know,
nigga say, "What you mean? Did I recognize him?"
Yeah,
bro. He was trying his hardest to let it be known. I don't know this nigga, and she kept asking questions like, "Bro, I don't know him like that."
Yeah, but I think it's beyond that. I think he just don't want to be a part of the. I mean, look, did it going down, so he don't want to be. He's just like, look, they gonna handle themselves. Why y'all?
But CNN is not the.
No,
CNN is not the most ideal place to say that.
Was he? No. I didn't watch the whole clip. Was he there to talk about that, or was he there to talk about something else? And they just put that.
I'm assuming. I think he was.
They blindsided. He didn't know why he was there.
Look,
they blindsided.
CNN brought him in with a purpose.
Yeah,
Like,
so
that's what they want.
Yeah, just to tell y'all what the process is. So a lot of times when someone comes on CNN, the producers talk to their team. Say, hey, here's why you're coming on. So it's somewhere in the disconnect is between did the producers tell his team why he was coming on, and did his team tell him what they wanted to talk about? Because there was a massive disconnect last night between the two of them. And so if his team doesn't tell, him why he's going on, because he can say, well, no, I don't want to talk about that, I want to decline that, then they communicate that back to the producers, and they, generally find somebody else. Apparently, there was no communication from the producers, and there was a disconnect between the producers and his team and him.
Yeah.
Had to be
Sometimes they just lie sometimes too. Like, yeah, we're gonna bring them on.
But why even have if you CNN, why even have the idea of bringing in Cameron to talk about Diddy?
Dave Chappelle got
that's why I say do your research. You can't just bring somebody in from Harlem and think he could speak on somebody from Harlem just because they both from Harlem.
Dave Chappelle got a great quote about that.
But that's what they do. They always done it.
I think they try to get Mace, and they just like, fuck it, we can't get Mace. Let's try to get Cam.
You remember back in the day,
Mace gonna speak on that. They said Mace gonna speak.
Bill O'Reilly.
Mace
with what's his name now?
Oh yeah, you mad?
Yeah, and it was so what's so bad about that? I ain't like what Cam did there, because Dane was actually having an intellectual conversation that was getting the best of Bill O'Reilly, but Cam just come in here and you kind of you cheapen the argument when you do all that joking stuff that you be doing. I was like, I get it,
brother.
It was funny, but
brother. Oh, you're right, but Dave, he did contribute. He did participate in that. Dude was like, Bill.
You're right.
He did. He did participate. He did contribute to that too, Bill.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I'm not bringing in somebody
that's common though.
Speak on serious matter.
I mean that's true.
Right, and that's the point. He's like, they wanted to have, I think, a serious discussion about it, but to his point, he don't know Diddy like that. To be clear, he knows Diddy. He may not be close to him, but he knows him. But yeah, it was disconnect.
Yeah, I think he said. Yeah, I mean, I know him, but like I wouldn't call him a friend.
Yeah.
Hey, I hit y'all with a more likely to happen regarding this playoff series. More likely to happen: Celtics sweep, Pacers winning 7.
Celtics sweep.
Pacers winning 7.
Sean, respect.
Hey, Tatum better not, bro. I'm gonna just say Tatum better not.
We beat
Hey, Eastside, you didn't have to go
4
there.
or 5 games, man.
I'm going there. He better not.
But
We'll let you slide with Jimmy. Jimmy, we'll let you slide. You let Halliburton get in these finals, bro.
I'm cracking out. I ain't gonna lie.
Man, listen.
It's supposed to be Tatum versus Ant or Tatum versus Luka. I'm not looking for Halliburton versus Ant, Halliburton versus Luka.
That don't sound right.
Hey, Eastside,
Hey,
what's wrong with this small market team in the NBA Finals?
Hey,
a lot. A whole fucking lot.
Wait a second, the Pacers were in the finals in 2000?
Bro, and it was trash.
Wow.
Well, being honest, we like Kobe and Shaq, but
they still had Reggie and Jalen Rose.
That was the most competitive finals that Kobe and Shaq were in.
Yeah, and they still had a marquee name on that roster. He was past his time.
Yeah.
No, I get it. But what the people want, we want Tatum versus Ant. We want Tatum versus Luka. Halliburton last on that list.
Yeah. And we can't use his non-cool name because Halliburton is not a cool name. Tyrese.
Yeah. Well, he gotta start acting more like Tyrese.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Yeah.
But Esau, he's with the business.
Yeah.
Is he?
What business?
Is he?
The jump pass business?
The urgent care business.
The talk shit behind a nigga back and act like you scratching your nose business when he see you? the put on
Nah,
the
you need
Reggie
to
Miller.
wait till after the game to talk
To put the
shit.
Reggie Miller hoodie on
Yeah.
after the win.
Yeah, he is the pro one. He is the pro one.
That's what business he on.
Yeah, no.
Nah.
He was
Hey,
trash talking
Illis,
during the
I try
game.
to be nice. I try to be nice.
No, Sean, we ain't giving him that because we saw what he did with Deuce McBride. That nigga did the too small. As soon as Deuce turned around, he acted like he was scratching his nose. Lame ass nigga.
I didn't see that. But yeah, that's crazy.
Hey, Illis, I try to be nice.
I'm
That
just
nigga
saying,
hit him with
man.
a too small, and as soon as he turned around to see him, that nigga acted like his nose itch.
Yeah, you know.
He really did scratch his nose.
Bro, it's a clip. You can see it. You can see it exactly how I'm describing it. He did the too small. He did the too small with his back turned. As soon as he turned around, and he was like, "Oh shit, my nose."
Did y'all ever watch Key and Peele?
Yeah.
Y'all ever see it was a skit where I think Key took like this girl on a date, and so both his sides, his black side and white side, are coming out during the date.
Yeah.
That's literally what he did there. Him being too small with his black side, his white side scratched his nose though. Like, I don't want to be offensive, So yeah, that's basically what happened.
Oh, he a mulatto?
Oh yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. You ain't seen his mama?
Nah. I don't be looking to these players' backgrounds for
it's a tragedy. It's a tragedy.
I know.
Come on,
I
Sean.
know.
You don't have to say it's tragic.
No. I'm just saying. She don't look like he got no money.
Oh man.
I wouldn't.
And I know he an American citizen. I know he not Canadian, but like he give me them Canadian vibe. Get it done, Tatum. Just get it done.
This is fluke ass run, man. A good Giannis leg and a damn healthy Dame, man. Them niggas would have been out 5 fucking games, man.
Wait. So you guys can't.
It should have been Brunson. It should have been Brunson.
So you guys can't. So you guys can't stomach Tyrese being an NBA Finals MVP.
If it ain't Maxey, hell no.
Bro.
And even that would be crazy.
I can't stomach him being a Larry Bird Conference Finals MVP, let alone the Bill Russell Finals. Oh God, nah, bro, it can't happen.
Yeah, I said it right. Tyrese Halliburton, NBA Finals MVP.
I have never in his career rooted for Tatum. This would be the first series I root for Jason Tatum. Get it done,
man. Better than Melo win MVP. That's funny as shit, bro.
That's cool. Hey,
that's funny as shit.
I would rather. I honestly would rather see LaMelo win the finals.
Look at this. This nigga still letting his affinity for Aubrey bleed over to basketball. This nigga still mad about that shit.
Oh my goodness.
This nigga was never talking shit about LaMelo. All of a sudden, he on LaMelo. You know what I'm saying?
Eastside Illis.
Hold on, has he though? I'm not even.
Eastside Illis, I can see it now. ESPN Top 100, number 1, Tyrese Halliburton.
Wow, you don't even joke about.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. Though,
you don't even joke like.
Man, they need PG from the Pacers and the time machine. Listen, they need a time machine. They got a chance to beat the Celtics, bro. They need to get PG. 20 for 14. They need to get Reggie in them. Who else? I'm trying to get for some all great. But get Roy Hibbert. Put him next to
Jermaine O'Neal.
Danny Granger.
David West come off the bench.
Danny Granger. Listen,
Ron Artest.
And then they have Ron. Okay. Now we talking. I ain't
gonna lie. If they got Ron and all that, they sweeping y'all.
Now we talking.
Be careful what you ask for. Be careful what you ask for.
We about to be. Listen, hey, they can go. They can try to compete and play the best they can go and win in 6 games. Not win, but try to compete and try to force it to 6 games, whatever. But
true. Hey, fuck all that. You not nervous about y'all playoffs actually starting in the finals?
I'm not.
Y'all niggas ain't. Y'all haven't been in the playoffs yet, and y'all won't be in the playoffs to the finals.
I'm not nervous.
Y'all niggas are on autopilot. Y'all's main star has been on autopilot. I mean, he don't have to because he ain't got to do shit. But when that finals come and he got to go Glock for Glock with the Timberwolves or the Mavericks, shit gonna get ugly.
And guess what? We the best team in basketball. I've been saying that the whole year.
Y'all
and we've
haven't been in the
proving it.
playoffs yet, though.
I don't care about being a playoff. We are a better attached team. Like we act like this. We the first time we be in there. All I'm saying is this though. All I'm saying is this.
I ain't rooting for
we ain't
y'all.
been
I'm
in the
rooting for Tatum.
playoffs.
I'm rooting for Tatum. By the way, I just want to make that be known. I am rooting for Tatum. But y'all as a team, y'all have not been in the playoffs yet. I'm just let's just be fucking honest.
I know. Hey, shout out to Derek White. That sounds cool. That
Y'all
sounds
get Derek
cool.
White some help, bro. Derek White gonna need
shit.
some help in the front.
Y'all literally have had y'all have been able to roll out of bed
cool.
and show up to games. And that's cool.
We've been doing that all year. We've been doing
how good y'all.
We've been doing it, and
True.
we've been doing it all year.
Why are you acting like I'm not acknowledging that how good y'all are? Y'all good. But what I'm saying is y'all haven't faced anything comparable yet. And y'all won't do that until the finals. That ain't worrisome.
No, it would be a little advantageous
it's not worrisome because Pacers don't got a shot in hell. Let's make that shit clear.
That's why I said y'all still ain't showed up to the playoffs yet.
All this plot armor. I already told y'all this was going to happen before the season started. Y'all called me delusional. I told y'all this shit was going to happen. It was like I told y'all, listen.
You talking to the wrong guy, man. By the way, I've been.
Listen.
I've been a supporter of that team for a while. In terms of
listen. I'm telling you this. I don't care who's healthy, who's not healthy, or whatever the case may be. Hey, it's our year. I don't listen. The only way I see us losing is off of if we hurt. That's all the time I see us lose it. That's the only time I see us lose it. And that being said, listen, KP, he gotta be healthy. That being said, hey, he looking good, getting recovery, whatever case may be. We don't need Porzingis. Listen, we don't need Porzingis for the first two games, get no patience, bro. Listen, they fighting for their lives against injured teams themselves. Are we serious? Like they struggled against teams that with bandages and shit like that. Nigga, like, come on, bro.
Yeah.
Like they struggle with it.
You kind of spitting, but at the same time, y'all are hurt. Y'all are hurt. Porzingis is a part of y'all, ain't he? Porzingis is a part of y'all, ain't he?
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna be respectfully. I'm gonna say this respectfully. Drew Holiday better than everybody on the team that's not named Tyrese Halliburton.
We're not talking about the Pacers. Y'all should run through them without KP. I get that. What I'm saying is y'all playoffs ain't gonna start to the finals. That's not worrisome to you.
Let me tell you this. Let me tell you this too.
That don't bother you at all.
Let me tell you this. Derek White is better than everybody on the Mavs and Timberwolves that's not named Anthony Edwards, Carvey Towns, Luka, and Kyrie Irving.
That's fine, my brother. But what I'm saying is
Drew Holiday.
No, stop.
Is better than everybody.
I'll let you get off that Derek White shit, but chill the Drew Holiday.
Drew Holiday is better than Rudy Gobert and everybody on it.
That ain't saying
that's a fact.
I don't know about that Rudy Gobert business no more. I'm gonna be honest, and I'm a Rudy critic. I don't know about that.
Let me tell you this. All that shit. Who is Rudy Gobert gonna be in the paint against the Celtics?
I mean, if Porzingis ain't right, yeah.
But they can go block for block with y'all with the styles. They can take Rudy off the court and it won't matter. They've proven that they can take Rudy off the court and it won't matter. They'll be productive.
Yeah. Just throw Nas in there.
Hold on. Let's make this shit clear. How many shot creators does the Nuggets really have?
Hold on, say it again. Does who?
How many shot creators does the Nuggets have?
Jamal, KCP, and MPJ. That's about it.
Yep.
Jokic, but you know.
We don't gotta explain how many the Celtics got. That's my point exactly.
Okay.
Right? I mean, we don't have. All I'm saying is you can say that Drew Holiday is better than Gobert. I've been saying that. I've been saying this. I never had one point said Rudy Gobert in my life is better than Drew Holiday.
I want to reiterate.
It may change next season, per se, because Drew Holiday getting older. But like, come on now.
Look, I want to reiterate. I want to reiterate my statement because I want to let it be clear what I'm saying. I ain't saying y'all can't win the chip. I ain't saying y'all won't win the chip. I'm just saying the first bit of elite competition y'all will face will be in the finals, and that would worry me just a smidge, just a little bit. It would make you say, "Damn!" Like maybe 20%, not even 50. It will make me some type of worry that the first time y'all gonna face a worthy opponent would be in the finals. That's all I'm saying, because that's a fact. None of these niggas that y'all face have given y'all any type of reason to wake up. do it. None of them make Tatum feel like he gotta go crazy, which is fair because hey,
First of all, the only team right now that can really challenge us and make it more a
both of
little
those
bit
West teams,
interesting
both of those West teams.
is no Mavericks can't do shit with us. Let's make
Oh
that
my,
shit
okay,
clear.
all
Let's make that
right,
shit clear.
all right, man. See,
Let's make that shit
see,
clear. Let's make that shit clear. Hold on. First of all, we in Eastside, tell me if I'm lying or not. What happened last time we played against y'all? We attacked Kyrie, all that defense niggas. Listen, Kyrie didn't do them, but they got
You
so
attack
me.
Kyrie, but a
They
lot
got
of the
so
players
me.
that's playing today wasn't there, bro.
Yeah, that is
What
true.
did PJ?
I like the
What
Celtics too,
PJ
but even that's
Washington
true.
gonna do? What? Hold on. With that being
He
said,
is a lot.
PJ.
He is a lot better option than Josh Green.
With that being said, though, when it comes to first of all,
About
if you
4 inches
go
taller than Josh Green on Jason
any
Tatum makes a difference, bro. I'm just
first of
putting it
all,
out.
if you go back and watch some Celtics and Mavericks games, it didn't matter who had the ball, Luka was guarding, he was getting attacked every single time. That's a fact. He was getting attacked every single time. Kyrie was getting
That's
attacked
fine.
every play. Every play was down the court was Kyrie Irving. We gonna attack him. Your turn. No, it's my turn. They were
That's
taking turns on Kyrie Irving and Luka Doncic every single time. And they are
that's
smaller
easy to
basketball
do.
players.
That's easy to do when you don't have the
Like, come
defensive
on,
help
man.
that they got now. They got defensive help
And
now. The Clippers tried exactly what you're saying on Luka, and they went
Clippers
over,
don't
and they stopped it the rest of the series because the shit wasn't
Clippers is
working.
a Clippers. The only thing Clippers can do is shoot mid range outside shots, bro. Like, come on, they can't.
But
Like,
they
you
got
had no type.
perimeter. No, don't do that because they got perimeter
They had
players
no.
that can, in idea, attack Luka. Whether they get it in the mid range at whatever, they got perimeter players that can attack. If Luka
Y'all,
fooled, it don't matter where they get it at, right? If it's easy
here comes the
pickings.
Kyrie. I didn't say. What do you mean? Here comes the Kyrie disrespect. So you trying to tell me y'all comfortable with Kyrie guarding Jason Tatum targeting Kyrie? You comfortable with that? Like that sounds dumb. What are we
I
talking
mean,
about?
he
How
had to
that
deal with a
disrespect?
similar situation in the Clipper series. Like Harden was going at fucking
He was
Luka.
That's
guarding
Harden,
J
but
Dub got
but
like 4
Harden.
inches on Kyrie, and J Dub was out of sorts the whole series.
I give you that. I give him that, but it ain't the same. But this ain't the same. That ain't the same as Jalen Brown guard Jalen Brown, Jason Tatum. Everybody knows that. Like, and that's the thing. Here's the other thing too, though. Like, and the reason why I'm saying that too, because since we talking about the teams that the Celtics did play, let's make this shit clear. The Mavericks and the Miami Heat. I said Mavericks. The Cavaliers in the Heat are great defensive teams. They were pretty good defense, even with the injury case may be. They still was great defense. It's top 5 in the league.
They
I
not the
get,
That's
same
just
I
without
give you that. I
Jimmy
give you
Butler and
that's
without
a
Jared
fact.
Allen. They not the
All I'm
same
saying is,
defensive team. So we
that
not doing that. We not doing
Evan
it.
Mobley. First of all, Evan Mobley is the best defender on that team. Let's not play that game.
And
Even
Evan
when we
Mobley
had
with
Mobley,
Jared Allen is a lot better.
but they
It's a
still was a
lot
great.
better
They were
defense
great.
with both of them.
They had a crew. They still was a great defensive. They still better defensive team than the Mavericks.
No, they're
Not in
not.
these playoffs and not since the
Really?
trade deadline. No,
not
sir.
in the playoffs, brother.
No, they're not.
We've been the number one defense since March, sir.
Hey man, that
Since
sounds cool.
March.
It sounds
I
cool.
got
All I'm
the. I
saying, you
think the
got Mobley.
Celtics.
I'm just saying
Nah.
is anybody deep on the Mavericks is better defender than Okoro because he was getting cooked. He
It
was
don't
getting
matter.
cooked.
Our
I'm saying
team
I would
defense,
take.
and our scheme is better than the
I'll
Cavs
take
since March.
Gafford.
I'm just
Yeah, I'll
saying though.
take Gafford.
I shout out Mac Dev. I'm gonna enjoy whoever I'm gonna enjoy whoever come out the West.
No, you're not. No, you're
Look
not.
this.
Nigga,
I
Let
don't
me.
think you're
That's what
gonna
I need to
enjoy it.
tell. That's what I need to
Because
talk to
listen,
you about. No,
I
you
don't think
don't.
you're gonna
This is
enjoy it. I think you're gonna be
this is
stressed
the
out.
issue with the. This is the
because
issue with the
all
Celtics.
right,
Even with
here we go.
KP,
Here we
even with
go.
KP, as far as the inside and paint presence, you do not want to see the Wolves or the Mavericks. They go to me. That's
The
their
Mavericks
advantage over you.
offense is the
And
Mavericks.
and
Listen,
Miles Turner is getting ready to. To me, I think Miles Turner is going to be the X factor in this series.
who
I
the
still
fuck
got
is
the Celtics winning.
what Miles Turner gonna do?
Who's going? Hold
Now
on. Who's going to?
we disrespecting Miles, man.
No, this is
So
what I'm
who's
gonna
gonna if
say.
KP is out,
No,
who's
this
gonna guard Miles Turner?
but
Al Horford?
hear me out. But hear me out when I'm gonna say this though. You make it seem like Miles Turner is an Anthony Edwards or a Luka like let's stop it or Kyrie Irving
No,
or
but he's gonna
Carmen
have the
Towns.
he
advantage.
said
But
X
he's gonna
factor.
have the advantage
He
in
called
the
him an X
paint.
factor.
Yeah, he's gonna
not
have
even
the
a paint.
advantage in the paint.
But
Yes,
that's
he
not
is.
necessarily even true. That's not even necessarily true though.
Bro, the Celtics without KCP is. I don't know if you watched
We went
the
up
Cavs
against
series, but
we
Evan Mobley was the
Evan
tallest
Mobley
person on the floor. Y'all play small
every
ball.
Evan Mobley and Bam was a better paint. It has a better paint presence offensively than Miles Turner. And
The
look what
Indiana
happened. So what are you
Pacers,
talking
no,
about?
the Indiana Pacers are gonna have a better paint presence in this series than
What are
what
you talking? Niggas just be
the
talking,
the
bro. Niggas
Cavs
just
and
be talking.
Miami Heat had.
So that being said, all right, niggas, listen.
I
Shout out to
still
Miles
got
Turner,
y'all. I
bro.
still got the Celtics winning
Hey,
versus the Pacers. Y'all shouldn't lose
hey,
versus the
man,
Pacers,
this
but to
all
go up
listen,
against the
man.
Mavericks with their paint presence, PJ, the rookie Lively and Gafford, and then either the Wolves with Rudy Gobert, Nas Reed, and Cat. That y'all not ready for that part of the game.
How we
Hell
not
no.
ready
That's
that when Jason Tatum averaged 35 a game against the Timberwolves this season? Tell me that.
nah, bro.
He
That's
was
going
cooked. Tell me that. Tell me
That's the
that.
that's
regular
the regular
Tell
season.
me.
season, bro.
Tell
That's the
me.
regular season,
Hey,
brother.
that's
In
This
two
nigga
perfectly
matches.
regular
fine.
season.
That's perfectly fine. But I know this though. Jaden McDaniels, he like to get them fouls. He better save them
And
Nah.
fouls. He gonna guard Jason
hey,
Tatum. I know that.
Jaden gonna
I know
have
that.
Tatum in the
I
hell.
know that. All right, okay.
Jaden gonna
He
have
said,
Tatum in hell,
"Okay,
bro.
Okay.
bro. I just,
We
I
gonna.
just, I just gotta keep. I
That's
just
the
gotta make
only
sure you.
I
advantage,
saw
though.
it
That's the only
perfectly.
advantage them West
That's
teams
cool.
have on y'all. And
We
Tatum and
we we
Brown,
going to see.
I don't know what
We
they
going
gonna
to see.
do defensively because
We going to see.
Nah, Mac.
hell,
There's several advantages that the West teams have over his team.
yep,
They've been more battle tested in terms of this specific playoff run. They
What
going
that
through
supposed to
hell
mean though?
in certain. Bro, I'm not.
Okay,
You gotta listen,
listen,
True. I'm not
okay. I'm
saying
gonna let
y'all
you
gonna get
finish.
washed or
No,
lose.
no,
I'm just
no,
my
no.
whole
I
point
just
has
want.
been y'all will not be facing real comp
Yeah,
until the finals,
yeah.
and that's just something that should
Thank
at
you.
least make you
Yeah,
think.
that's what
That's
I
all.
forgot. That's what I
That's
forgot.
all.
But that's what I'm thinking. I'm glad you because that's why I lost it earlier when you brought that question up. That being said, the Celtics was more battle tested in the playoffs against the Warriors in 2022, and the Celtics lost.
Okay.
all
So
I'm
that's
saying
all.
is when y'all
So
get to the
hey, all
finals
that
versus them
you get
West
what I'm saying?
teams, I'm not even gonna be mad at Jason Tatum if he lose. I'm not gonna flame him like I said I was
But
gonna
y'all
do.
hold
played
up.
against y'all played against a
That's
champion and
that's how good the
y'all
West
weren't
is.
ready
No,
yet.
the point is,
That's
but no, the
different.
point is the logic. No, the logic. No, we can't do that because that's the past, though. If you're going at that logic off of the current moment, I'm fine with that. Okay, but that being said, though, the Celtics was more battle tested than the Warriors that single playoffs, that one playoff run, right? And they still lost. So it's like, I mean, that
Who the
doesn't matter
Warriors play
per
that
se.
year? If we're gonna do it, who did the Warriors play that year?
They play
Up,
against a Nuggets team with no when they play against a hurt Grizzlies team and the Nuggets team with no Jamal Murray. Like, come on, bro.
They
Like,
beat
that's
Luka
I mean, and
and Brunson.
like, come on, huh?
Yeah.
They
They
beat
all
beat
Luka
the
right,
and Brunson.
Mavericks.
I got you.
I give you that. But I'm just saying the point is though, if the Celtics rolled that year, there was more battle tested per se, and they still lost. So like, okay, that logic, okay, cool. I'm not going to deny that. Okay, when it comes to the roles, whatever the paths, cool. But that being said, though, that's not the end all be all. That's all I'm going to say.
I feel
Because
you, but
listen,
I feel you, but
I mean,
y'all
that's
playoff starts game one of the finals, and that's just a look. It's just a tad bit concerning. I ain't saying y'all ain't gonna win. I ain't
Y'all don't
saying
give
y'all
the
ain't gonna
Pacers
win.
no shot.
it's not. I don't see
Hell
why
no,
I
I
give
no.
them
don't
a
see
shot
why it
Hell.
to
doesn't.
make it competitive, but to
Yeah,
win,
like
no.
5 or 6 games, yeah, but
All
to
but
win,
that's just
hell no.
Oh shit!
all.
They finna split these first two games without KCP.
Okay,
Y'all tripping?
the first two teams did too, and they went on to beat them. So I ain't really worried about that.
Yeah.
All I'm
They got to win
hold
two
on.
before I'm even looking at
This
them
going
shit.
seven. This
Yeah,
going
they,
7 games. Y'all
hell
tripping?
no. If it goes 7 games, the Celtics not winning the chip. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Illis, can I slightly amend what it is I believe you're saying? Because I understand that the Celtics, obviously, when you finish both series in 5 games, obviously, yeah, they haven't really been truly tested in these
Yeah.
playoffs. But I do believe them losing the 2 games at home in the playoffs, having to go on the road and win, albeit against teams that were dealing with injuries. We understand that. I think that was very telling that they were able to go and win those 2 games on the road and then come back and close out
Yeah.
the series in Boston. So I don't want to say their playoffs haven't started. I don't think they've really had a we haven't seen them in a long series where it's like, okay, yeah, they're in a game 6, they're in a game
Right.
7. They haven't really been tested.
And here's the thing too, and like that being said too, the one of the criticisms of the fact that they played against before this playoff started was last year they played against teams, it was longer series. So it's like which one is it? So okay, we all agreed last year though it should the Hawks should have been a 6-game series. The Sixers should have been a 7-game series, and we know the upset loss. It should have been a 7-game series loss against the Heat. Fast forward, they handling business quickly when they need to. Now they ain't getting battle tested. So which one is it?
I'm not discrediting. I'm not discrediting.
That's all I'm just. I'm just giving.
I'm not discrediting it at all. Y'all have done exactly what y'all were supposed to do. Y'all have done exactly what a dominant team is supposed to do. The only point I bring up is just the real equally yoked team that y'all will see is only going to happen in the finals. And I'm not saying y'all gonna lose it. I'm just saying, damn, that it has to be something that is at least in the back of your mind. That's it. That's it. That's
turn the light switch on when the
but
lights get bright.
But here's the thing about back of my mind too, though, right? What's been one of the things that been a very critical thing of the failures of the Celtics this past for like a couple years now. What's been a big thing, a constant thing that was an alarming thing that it was a constant problem that you don't
Y'all be
see,
choking.
you don't talk about. That's a serious question though. But like, you want to see, you gotta troll. Like I said, when you don't have a real take. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's been my problem. That Tatum just been too cool for school sometimes.
These
are facts. You was down 3-0 versus Miami. Y'all did choke. I don't want to hear that.
No. I said what has been a thing that been a constant problem that if you notice things that have been mentioned now, that been
the offense. The offense. No low woes on the offense. Y'all used to go stretches without scoring.
More than that, turnovers. Even with turnovers, that's not been a thing that turnovers was a bad thing where it either cost the Celtics to a point where like legit we cut the turnovers down, we win the championship 2022. You get what I'm saying? We cut the turnovers down, like you know what I mean. We gave Miami opportunities, you know what I mean. Actually, like that was a thing. The Celtics cut the turnover, and listen too, and we want to talk about it. Listen, I love Marcus Smart and I love Robert Williams. I love those dudes, man. I wish the most success on a team they on.
But
I wish they come back somehow on the Celtics somehow. But I tell you, you can't just tag off of Marcus Smart and force Marcus Smart. He's not on the team no more. You know what I mean? That was the thing too. Last year that was the thing too. Last year that was a thing. Like Robert Williams, you can't just not guard Robert Williams or just force Marcus Smart to shoot all these shots. You get what I'm saying? We got shooters and spacing now where it's like, okay, cool. Like you just can't just leave nobody open.
That. Y'all niggas be shooting. Y'all niggas got shooters at every position. I gotta give you that shit.
So it's like that'd be and you know if you remember you watch the Celtics, teams used to force Marcus Smart to take shots. If you notice where in the playoffs,
they didn't even have to force him. That nigga was gonna take a shot.
Yeah, that too, but they didn't have to work hard.
But no, but
he was the first Dylan Brooks.
But that was true. But two things could be true, right? That's my point. Is teams was like, okay, we're not allowing you. Listen, we're going to, you know what I mean, force other actions on the offense, and you can't do that no more. It's just really that simple. You just
another thing. Another thing,
I think you're gonna need Porzingis to get the most out of that, though. True.
No.
You need Porzingis, right?
Here's the main reason. No. Here's the main reason why they need. Here's the main reason they need Porzingis to be either West team, especially the Wolves. McDuff mentioned it with the interior presence, but also they depth. Right now, though, both West teams have way better depth than the Celtics, like way better, especially the Wolves. Like, oh God, bro, like when Al Horford take the minutes off the floor, y'all to put Sam Hauser and Gordon, bro, it's a wrap. They're gonna rack them up.
$100
on what? What's the bet?
On Sam Hauser?
That's the money I took from you.
Oh, you mean the money I'm going to win back? Oh, you mean the money I'm going to win back? Oh, you mean the money I'm going back? You mean the money I'm going back?
That's money that I gained. I took from you
No,
$100.
no, that's the money you gonna give back to me. That what you say? I get you.
It's gonna be
Hey, Mac Duff, Mac Duff,
200.
Mac
It's gonna
Duff,
be 200.
Mac Duff, you are a Celtics supporter and you are I would say a successful gambling man, right?
Jason Tatum,
Hold on.
fan. Jason Tatum fan. That's about it.
Hold on. So tomatoes.
Successful gambler.
Hold on. So Mac Duff, I want to know, would you put a wager on Jaylen Brown making all defensive teams this year?
No.
Why not, sir? Like, I think you know basketball. I think you know more. I think you're ready.
I don't watch this.
He can make second team, can't he?
No,
Over
not
who?
this year.
He said
not this
no.
You know, hey, brother, you know it's positionless, right?
Yeah, he the two guard.
It don't matter. It's positionless.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So let's go through the Rolodex.
Is he the best defender on this team?
Let's just go through the Rolodex.
Hell no. Hell no.
Let's just go through the Rolodex, y'all.
Hold on, time out.
Rudy,
I'm gonna say it this.
Wemby. We can do this. We can go. Let's just go through.
Damn.
Bam, AD,
Yeah.
Jared
Jaden.
Allen.
Jaden.
Jaden McDaniels.
Jared
I got
Allen.
Mobley
Who play on the
Mobley
Rockets that
on
got
the-
defense?
Did he
No,
play in them games?
Mobley didn't play no games. Mobley didn't play the game. Jared Allen.
Oh, okay. All right.
Derek White played no games. Derek White played no
Yeah, Derek
games.
White.
Oh,
Yeah,
Derek White.
Derek White
Derek
on
White
that.
gonna make it. Yeah, Derek White.
Jalen Suggs played no games.
Alex
Ooh.
Caruso for the Bulls.
Alex Caruso
No
played no
Luke Dort.
games.
I know people like Luke Dort.
Herb
Herb Jones.
played no.
Herb
Jones
Jones.
played no games. Herb Jones played no games. So
All right, I'm done. We can move on.
Said I'm done.
We can move on.
Oh, we didn't name 10.
Drew Holiday played no games.
We named like 12 players, bro.
All I'm gonna say,
Y'all done came off the top, bro.
All I'm gonna say is this though, right? Mac Div, right? You was there when I made best was 30, right? You was there, right?
I heard about it. Was
Living on the past,
Yeah.
huh?
I'm not living on the past because the point is it's relevant.
Brother,
now
he's a
'cause
Celtics fan. That's
they
all they
call-
can be. The presence always looks shaky. That's all. we won in the past. We got 17 championships. That's we had. Like we want previous. Every time we stick on the present, we can never stay on it.
Paul Pierce gonna be
That's
showing
why
up at the games? Is what he's saying.
I do.
That's what he's saying. Like, why not? Paul Pierce is a good luck charm. That's the truth.
I do know this though. I took your money twice in two different type of bets. I know that though. That's a fact. That's a fact.
And here's how smart I am. I'm going to get that same money back with just one bet. Efficiency. Something that Jay Tatum hasn't been this
Y'all
playoffs.
arguing? Y'all even right now?
That's what I'm saying. He arguing about to be even. I don't get it. I picked the Celtics to win the six. He's saying, nah. I give Ime Udoka credit.
So what's the next bet? What's the next bet?
I'm trying to figure it out. Mac, here's what's going to happen. I'm trying to egg the dude on to bet to see if the Boston Celtics can win a championship without KP. If he's that, but apparently he knows the teams in the West. He knows the teams in the West are a threat. He knows the teams are threatening the West.
Crazy
so
title.
that's why he's not going to do it.
Without KP, that is crazy.
No, because you know what happened? No, because Mac, you know why? Because Illis, Eastside, Sean, every competent basketball fan, and you are going to remind you of the facts of the multiple advantages that those West teams have over the Celtics. So True is going to get, be his natural selfish fandom. He's going to let his rage come out and only see green and like, fuck it, and just do it anyway.
Only green.
That's what always happened.
The only green I see is
that's what happened with this Jaylen Brown. That's what happened with this Jaylen Brown bet. Literally, I didn't even back then you was there. I didn't even disrespect Jaylen Brown.
The only green
I
thought he was good enough to make it, but
that's what I'm saying. Like I'm like, yo, Jaylen Brown's a great defender, but he's like, he gonna make all defensive team. I'm like, nah, True, only because all position team. He's a great defender, but just because of new hot things that he might not make it. Oh no, you gonna do. All right. $100 a ball.
All I know is this, though. You're not.
Mac Duff, am I wrong? Hold on, Mac Duff, am I wrong or not? Then Uncle Phil lose. Then Will lose. But what happened? $100 a ball.
Crazy.
All I know is this. All I know is this, though. You
Break
be
out
getting
Lucille.
your ass kicked. All I know is this: you be getting your ass kicking in bets for I don't know how long, and I'm sick and
Not
tired of
this
it.
year. Not this year, nigga.
At this
Hey,
point, you
I'm
probably can.
retired. Fuck y'all.
I'm up this year.
At this
I'm like
point,
5-1.
at this point, you might file a police report if I take your money again.
True,
It's getting
you know I'm gonna spend with your money,
It's
True.
getting
True, you
ridiculous.
gonna
It's getting
True. I'm
ridiculous.
a True. It's gonna contribute to my movie day. True, you gonna help a brother out. I already invested my other monies in black business. I already put that. That's already making money.
Y'all not
But
making no new bets, man. What's going on with the Wolves and Mavs series? Can we talk? That's the elephant in the room. I want to talk about.
I think Wolves gonna win it in
Or
6.
Luka or
Mavs
Wolves,
Anthony
in
Wolves in
Edwards.
6.
Hey,
Your boy
Mavs.
Luka ain't gonna make it. Your boy Luka ain't gonna make it.
all
Eastside.
I'm
I'm
saying,
sorry.
They said that last series. They said that the first round. They said that at the beginning of the season. And I just been
I
right the whole
did.
way.
I
I'm gonna
did.
keep right.
But Eastside. But thing is, your boy, he cries a lot. When you go against physical defenders like he about to go, Luka cries a lot. When he
Averaging
He cry a
34.
lot. He always cry when he
what
dropped
year?
it.
Yeah, I was about to say
Hold on.
averaging 34. Okay.
No.
He been
Hold
crying
on.
he was crying when he
Hold
was
on.
making an MVP campaign that got
Hold on. But
overlooked for niggas that's out of the
What you mean
playoffs
by
now.
What
You
you
know,
mean by averaging 34? What you mean by that?
he cried like Sturdy when he
He could
lost that
complain.
money.
The nigga
No, I'm
can
asking.
complain all he
playing the
wants if
whole
he averaging
season and he been
34.
dominating. What I don't see how they correlate.
You said no. He dominated the regular season. We talking about the playoffs, nigga. We talking about?
What is he averaging? 30, 29?
No.
What you mean? He got some of the
27.
best playoff performances while
Hold on,
complaining.
let me say this. Let me say this though, because like I did some
Yeah, it's
more.
27 on bad shooting. Because you know why he stopped? Because he's hurt. Bad shoulder, bad
Okay,
knee.
but that's fine. But the complaining, I don't get how the complaining correlate. That's what I'm saying.
No, here's how to complain. And thank you for asking that. So the Wolves, who is not a consistent offensive team, what they get more extra possession on? They defense. They get out and run. What they love, what happens when Luka complains? He don't get back. That's free buckets for the Wolves.
They like
Number
to get out and run. Like OKC, right?
No. The difference is you're going against
I'm just
a
asking.
better team.
I'm just
No. I ain't say nothing. We talk about the Wolves. That's what we talking about, right? So
I know. I'm just talking about
up,
transition defense and teams that like to get out on the break that they already beat. But go ahead.
yeah, that's how the same thing for the Wolves beat the Nuggets and the Suns, better teams, right? So when we get back to this series, when we get back to this series, when we get back to this series, right? Luka is going to go against those physical defenders. He's not going to get much separation. He's not going. His shots going to be not going to be as consistent. That's going to affect their offense. Number two, Rudy is going to get Rudy. Unlike Chet, is going to be able to deter those easy lobs to Derek, Lively, and Garland. Number three, most importantly, they have more reliable bench players than y'all.
No.
What?
They got Nas Reed. They got Nas Reed.
Hold on. Alexander Walker. He's a bad guy. I'm just saying he didn't do
Reliable. You say reliable?
Yes. Hold on. He wasn't playing defense. He wasn't making threes. That's not reliable.
Not every game. No sir. Not every game. Not every game.
Just no role player. No role players can sit every game.
The only thing reliable about Nickeil Alexander-Walker that you can bank on is his defensive effort, bro. That shot is inconsistent as hell.
Oh, so another body that you put on
wouldn't
Kyrie.
list him as a Nas Reed, who impact the game. He can score. He do that all the time. Nas Reed
in slow mo. I could see that. Yeah.
Yeah, but no.
I didn't get the slow mo.
That's about it. I don't see no advantages for none of the teams. Like inside the inside presence. Okay, you got Cat and Rudy, but Derek Lively, Gafford, and PJ. To me, that's a wash. Anthony Edwards versus Kyrie is going to be a great matchup. Who's guarding Luka? Whoever McDaniels versus Luka is going to be. This is just a great matchup. I don't see no advantages for no.
Both teams got advantages. The Mavericks are a better shooting team than the Wolves, a way better offense. But the Wolves, who they gonna stop the Cat for the Mavericks?
What? Cat can end up stopping himself.
Matchup.
PJ Washington's a good defender. PJ Washington's a good defender.
Okay.
So they ain't.
I do think PJ's a good defender.
If Cat is gonna be the make or break for the Wolves, I feel good about the series.
He was the make or break for the
I
Nuggets.
don't know. Cat balling.
Nah, Jade
He balling.
McDaniels was a better player in that Nuggets series than Cat.
No,
We agree to
Facts.
what?
disagree.
No.
We agree to disagree.
No, it was not.
No, that's
All I'm
crazy.
No,
saying,
it's
That's
not.
crazy,
all I'm
The
nigga.
man,
saying,
hold on, the man
Nah,
shot
that's
70%
crazy.
for the field.
That's crazy.
I'm
all
saying
He was
Ham
the
was locked
best.
down.
He
Cat
was the
had
No,
best
good games
defender
here and
and
there
y'all
in
shot
his story,
disrespecting
but he
Cat.
had a
70% from
lot
the
of
Y'all
field.
games.
Y'all
disrespect. Y'all
tripping, man.
disrespecting Cat. Cat was
I'm
the
just saying,
second
hold
best
on.
player on that
Cat
I
fucking
tell
was
you
series,
the
what,
bro.
Cat was not Cat is better than Jaden McDaniels. I agree with that, but in that
But if
series,
they want
Jaden
to, if they want
McDaniels.
to
That
slow
nigga
the
was.
game down and throw the ball in the Cat and let Cat take advantage, that playing us just slow
No,
the game
we got
down, please.
we can shit on
Play
him
the
any other
offense.
So
time.
when y'all
We can shit on him any other time. We got to give Cat his respect. That nigga was
like, come
tasked
on,
with
dog.
guarding was tasked with guarding Jokic a lot. Held him to a inefficient shooting and all kinds of
Best
shit.
post
And
defender.
He
Best
deserves
and
his
post defender on
flowers.
him.
so
Nah, he
no,
played good, but if you telling me that's to make or break for this
You
series,
know,
I'm not buying it.
No,
that
I'm
was just
telling
one.
you.
That was just the
okay.
one half. That was just one
Hold up.
half of the ball. He
yeah,
still
I
had to be
will
effective
say,
on the offensive end.
That's a fact. I
I
remember.
Facts.
Hold up. I
will
remember
say,
after game 4, True came in there talking about some best defense in the league. He's talking all that mess, and look what the best defense did. True. Would you
I
like to
mean,
retract your statements?
I just, yeah,
Damn.
I talk things
Just
game
called
by
him out.
game.
Well, why?
I say
That's
what I
you
say.
shouldn't go. You shouldn't go game because after game 3 and 4, I
No,
didn't
no.
lose
What
my
I mean
confidence
by
in them.
game by, what
I
I
was like,
mean
this
by
is the
game
best
by
defense
game,
still,
when I'm
and
hold
it's
on,
gonna
time out.
prove to be
What
a
I
better
mean,
defense.
what I mean by game, I just look at that game and then this next game is completely different. Like, I mean, move on. Like, they ain't.
Nah, but
I was just going off that one game.
why you
I
snatch the title for best defense away from them though? They
I don't think they got the best defense. I don't think that we're gonna see who got the best defense. We're gonna
The
see.
best
I
the
mean,
see.
best defense is in the West. Is one of these
we
two.
gonna we gonna see, man. Y'all got now. You that's cap. That's cap. That's capping shit though. So you can say that's some cap. That's some cap.
That's cap
Nah,
to say the Mavs and the Wolves are the two best defenses in the playoffs.
man, fuck out, man, get the fuck out here. Man,
I don't, they done held the most teams under 100 in these playoffs, playing good
cap.
offenses too.
That's cap. Hold on, let me double check that.
Double
Is
check.
that true?
Yeah,
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, y'all.
they've been the
It's close.
best
It gotta
defense.
be close. It gotta be close. I mean, I'm not gonna say
Man,
y'all
y'all was
haven't
playing
played
the
some good
Cavs with
defense.
no Donovan Mitchell the
I'm about to
last 2
say the
games.
Cavs. That's not a good offense to start with, and they injured. Then you
Time out.
Yeah,
played Miami with no
both
Jimmy
West
Time
teams,
Butler.
out.
yeah,
Time,
both West
time
teams
out.
played better offenses. Both both them
Time
teams.
out. We all know in the days NBA, if you can held anybody to 100 points, that's impressive. Let's not play that game. Like the
It's more
average, like
impressive when the team you holding under 100 is fully healthy.
Yeah, that's
it
not
don't
the hill
matter.
to die on. True, that's not the hill to die on, sir. I'm just
It is
want to let you know
it is a hill. It
because
is a
Just,
hill
the
to
just say
die.
you're a
Mavericks,
better
the
offensive team,
teams,
and
the teams
Jason
in the
Tatum
West was
just
doing that
did the
against better
same.
teams. I mean,
I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear that shit, bro.
Better
We
offensive team.
the Celtics.
Period.
I want
Yeah,
to
we
hear
talking
that
about
shit.
offense. We talking about defense.
I
It's
want
offense.
to hear that.
how many
I
points
want.
did the Nuggets score that game?
90.
Last
Yeah,
game,
come
game
on now.
seven.
Yeah.
That's one of the best offenses,
I'm
brother.
about to say one
They did
game
that. They did that
they
four
cracked like an
times.
80.
Come
No, they
on,
did that four
now.
times.
Come on now.
Each
We
one of
held
their games.
OKC under 100
Oh
every
yeah,
game we
I was about
won
to go there
except for
next.
game
I was about to
6.
go there next. That's the. Come on now. Come on
All
now.
that to lose.
These
All
are
that to
Same
lose.
thing
MVP
for the
candidates.
Clippers, but I won't bring
These
up the
teams got
Clippers
All that.
MVP
because
All
candidates
Mr.
that.
on them.
Wallace.
Listen. All that to lose to the
These
Celtics.
teams be MVP candidates on them, dog. I'm just saying.
The top two
All
MVP candidates.
all
But
Yeah,
true,
I'm
we
one of
not
them
we
saying
was.
not
is
saying we not saying the Celtics can't win, bro. But the defenses is better on the Mavs
I
and
don't.
the Wolves.
All I'm saying, but that being said too, though, y'all ain't played against the same offense as the Celtics. So that's vice versa. So
The
Tech,
Wolves played a good
I
ass
Tech.
offense.
think
The Wolves
the
played a great
Nuggets
ass
is
We
offense. That's
better.
all I'm
The
saying.
Nuggets is better than
Hold on,
every
time out.
facet of the
See, this is
game. What are you
I.
talking about?
That being said,
and
I didn't say
The Thunder
so.
not far off from the Celtics
Hold on.
That, I,
offensively. They not far.
That being said, hold up. That being said, I said we go tick for tack, but now we're gonna act like the Celtics don't have the greatest offensive rate in NBA history. Come
No,
in
on, man.
they
history?
got a
No,
great
hell no.
Come
offense.
on, man. I'm
They
just
got a
saying,
great
man.
offense,
I'm
bro.
just
NBA history, I don't know
that.
about. They got the
But
best
that
I don't
being
offensive
know about
said,
rate in
NBA
Hell
history, but
no.
they
that,
got a great
that
Hell
offense.
being,
no.
no,
Yeah,
no, they got the
history is
greatest offense.
crazy.
No. That's what they rank. They got the highest offensive rate in NBA history. That's not a. I mean, I didn't say they got the best offense per se. I said this. They make it clear it's a difference because I think there's you can always debate who the best quote unquote offense is, who the best
Warriors.
defense
We can
is,
move
right?
on.
You get what
The
I'm saying?
Warriors.
Like we could talk about who the best. We could talk about who the best defense, whatever. But if we want to talk talk about historical rate, whatever case may be. Listen, Celtics doing some
I
crazy
think
shit.
the
With that
2023
being said,
Sacramento
too,
Kings is in there too. I just
eh,
want to let
I'm
No,
y'all
we're
well.
know.
not.
That
We're
being
not
said,
buying
I
that.
mean,
Wait,
He
Not
said
buying
we
that.
not
hold
buying.
on, though.
hold
We
on.
not buying
He
that.
said I'm
OKC,
not
hold
buying.
on.
That's why.
OKC had the third best offense.
I never denied that. I said I didn't. I didn't argue that whatsoever. I didn't argue that whatsoever. I was just saying like the
I was
Celtics
saying
are gonna
we
be
was only talking about the defense. It's true. We're not saying the
You know what I'm saying? We
Celtics
talking about the
had a great
defense.
yeah.
offense. And
Yeah,
That's all I'm
the
We already
saying.
know. We
way
already
the
know what the
Celtics
Nuggets
can
do
win on their
offensively.
defense, they perimeter defense is gonna have to be locked down with White, Holiday, Tatum, and Brown. They can lock up the perimeter, but that inside presence that the West teams is gonna have on y'all, it's gonna be
No,
Rudy
crazy.
that's why
I don't
Gobert.
Hella
think y'all
skirting
Shout
can
out to
stop
Rudy
ass
them.
is that's
Gobert in
why
the
Hella
post. Shout out
skirting
to Rudy
ass is in
Gobert in the
trouble
post.
right now.
Shout out to Rudy Gobert in the
That's what we
post,
need to
man.
talk about.
no,
Ooh,
you gotta keep Rudy
Rudy
Gobert out.
Gobert.
It's the offensive glass with Rudy Gobert. If you don't got no size down there, he gonna clean up
Yeah,
the glass.
all those teams, all these front court, they all can rebound and defend. The Mavs and the Wolves.
Hey,
They throwing
you
lobs
can't.
up. They can run like the front court for both West teams is crazy. They
The
got
Mavs
bench
got
players. Nas
they got
Reed
Lob
coming off
City
the bench.
2.0.
Lively coming off the bench. It's crazy.
Let me see. Let me see something.
Porzingis is soft too. Like I don't know.
Nah.
Like
Why
I
you call
said,
You know
this?
what
I
that? Hey,
don't
what
know.
that
Why you call
with that
this?
being said, with
I
that
could
being
throw some
said, though,
shots
like
out. Just throw some
with that
shots
with that
out.
being
Ain't
said, with
that
that being
quiet.
said, Porzingis definitely
What did he
got
say
beat.
wrong? What did he say
With
that was
that
wrong?
being said,
Nah, that's
man,
crazy. That's crazy.
No,
listen,
Eastside got a motive. Eastside got a motive.
That
He
was
ain't
Yeah,
doing that.
what's the
Eastside,
motive? I'm just making I'm making
we
analysis right
know the
now.
motive.
He's smart.
We
He
definitely
want to
know.
Modus
build some
claim.
lively.
We know the
He want
Modus
Lord.
to
claim.
build.
We know the
Hey
Lord.
man, I told y'all about mishaps Porzingis and being hurt when you need him. And hey,
Mishaps
Hey
Porzingis.
man,
hey,
but guess what though? Now also said that
Disrespect
we understand that he's
continues.
injury prone, but we also said that hey, when you with a team like this where hey, you can barely he only played like 3 games and you can still go to the conference finals, you know what I mean? But that being said, he gotta be healthy to win
Y'all
the
not,
full.
yeah, y'all not gonna do
That be,
the
with,
yeah, that
with that
finals
being,
is gonna be crazy. Like I said, I'm not gonna disrespect Jason Tatum the way I
I
said I
mean,
was gonna disrespect him if he loses the
Porzingis
finals
gotta be
because
healthy.
this
Porzingis
West
gotta
team,
be healthy.
these West
Porzingis
teams is
gotta be
gonna be
healthy.
crazy. True, I don't know.
Porzingis definitely gotta be healthy. I mean, let's make that clear.
How come?
But
Even
How
if he
come we?
going
ain't,
back
Ain't-
to
How come? How come
but
we ain't
going back to the
mention Kyrie's
yeah,
motivation? If
to
I
the
mean,
get
I
no
Mavs,
bro,
mean,
Kyrie winning a
look,
title in Boston Garden is poetry.
yeah, but that being said too, though, is like you can say about
I
both
want to
though,
win
because
them.
if they both gonna compete because of that reason though. Like they
he gonna stump on that
let's
leprechaun
make this
again.
clear. Let's make it clear, like the it's not no quote unquote beef. No, they all cool with each other, right? From Jalen Brown and Kyrie, whatever. But they still have that, you know what I mean? That competitive, like you know what I mean?
No,
This
Kyrie
is
Yeah,
my
don't fuck
time
with
now
Boston.
type of shit.
yeah, I was about
He
to say
don't
the
mess with
players is
Yeah,
cool.
Boston.
but
Boston ain't gonna
but
be fucking with Kyrie. He gonna be
Kyrie
but
don't
supposed to
mess
be
with
number
no,
one when
Boston.
he come
Boston
out.
don't like
but that
Kyrie.
be yeah, but I'm just all I'm saying is though, like that being said though, he can have all the motivation he want though, but the Celtics got motivation too. So it's like it's gonna be hey, let's dance. Simple as
I
that.
don't know, man.
You know,
Y'all
not
don't look too motivated. It might be the competition though. It might be the
yeah.
competition. Y'all didn't
I'm
look
just
too
saying,
motivated.
I'm just saying, just let dance. Cause like I said before, one thing I know for sure though, win, lose, or draw, you got to fight against the Celtics. You
Well,
got, you know what I mean. You got to get in your arsenal. You got to get hey, you got to
Hey,
scratch your eyes.
y'all
You know
niggas
what I
might
mean?
become
first of
worse
all,
than
if you this close and you're not motivated, something wrong with you. So I ain't
y'all.
even gonna use motivation.
Y'all niggas
Everybody
might
knows
be
that.
worse than Ralph and
I
True if Luka and Tatum make the finals. Oh, y'all two niggas gonna be caught.
Oh, it's war. It's
That's peak.
100% war.
That's
I
gonna
got
be
nothing but smoke for True. We could be cool after the
hey,
finals.
hey,
After the
we
finals,
all
we're gonna
know
dap it up. We're gonna be cool. But it's nothing but war the whole series.
we all know who the
Oh
face of
man.
Jordan is. Brandon. We all know who the face of Jordan brand is. I'm about to be nasty by making some
Yeah, Luka
making
the
some
Don,
storylines.
the one that been
I'm making
had shoes for
storylines.
years. You know what I'm saying?
That's
It
that's
should
the
be.
That
It
other guy.
should be. It should be
That's
his son right
they
now. That's
ugly as
what
hell,
I'm
but you know he been had his shoe for a while.
They
Yeah,
ugly
bro.
as
Nah, them
Nah,
Tatum
Luka
ones and
shoes
twos is
ugly as hell,
hard.
bro.
Them
That's my
Tatum
biggest
ones.
critique on Luka. Give me some
I like
shoes
the
I can
Tatum
buy.
twos. I like the Tatum twos over the Tatum ones. I like
Yeah,
the
the
Tatum
Tatum
twos.
twos the best ones. They hard. I don't know what the hell they was doing with the Luka
Y'all
shit.
like them over the Tatum ones?
Yeah, the two's better. Two's better
Yeah,
for sure.
twos are solid.
The ones is
I
hard, but
They
the
both
two's
solid, but
better.
I fuck with the ones more.
I ain't
I
gonna
rock
lie
with
though.
them.
I was like the two. Like the twos is a decent. Like that. I think it like I
That's
will. I will legit
that's
watch
another
that shit.
thing. It's a
from
couple of
balling
shoes
out.
that's coming out. They got some real pressure on them. It's 3 shoes
I
in
like
particular that's
it.
coming out. It's the
Ja,
AE2, the Ja 2, and the Wimby 1. They got pressure to deliver. Like, because that Ja 1 is damn near perfect. Everybody like there's no bad Ja 1
Oh,
colorway.
yeah.
It don't
Yeah, you
exist.
right about that. You right about that.
The AE1, perfect. Everybody love the AE1. Both of them motherfuckers got
Yeah.
deliver on that second shoe.
Hey, listen.
Cause
nah, big them Vicks gotta
yeah,
be
they
on
gotta hit
point.
too. They can't have no
I,
damn
I,
alien
I,
looking
Knowledge,
shit.
has
They gotta
Yeah,
anybody
hit.
what
bought
knowledge.
big
some?
man shoe you
Has
gonna
anybody
wear
bought
though?
some
What big
AEs
man
yet?
shoes
Nah,
even
niggas
look
gonna wear them
good?
Wimbies. No, Wimby different. Look, we're not doing it. Wimby niggas will
It
wear
ain't
if they.
never been the face of the league that couldn't sell shoes, bro. I'm sorry. He
Yeah,
got
nah.
to.
Shaq? Ain't nobody buy no Shaqs.
Shaq was the
Not
face.
the
That's a
Walmart ones,
lie.
but them
That's a lie.
Reebok,
That's a
them
lie.
Shaq Gnosis was tough.
They did buy the
I'm
Everybody
about to
had
Shaq
say
some.
Niggas
Gnosis.
bought
everybody in
no
my
Shaq Noses.
projects had some
Oh,
Shaq.
true,
No,
bro.
no.
Niggas had some
I mean,
Shaq Noses.
Defensive
I'll support
teams.
the
Breaking
Patrick
news.
Ewins was all
Breaking
right. The
news.
Patrick
Well,
Ewins
break
was
news.
all
Hold
right.
on.
I
Hold on,
give
hold
him
on,
that.
hold on.
Defensive
Let's go.
teams. Let's
Uh-oh.
get it.
Let's go. The
Okay.
Oh,
money.
where's
The
We got
money.
most of them right. Except for 2 niggas.
Man, go to Jalen Brown. Is he on there or not?
Hell no.
No.
Second
Oh,
team
oh.
Caruso, Holiday, McDaniels, Suggs, and White. First team Gobert, Wimby, Adebayo, Davis, and Herb. That's hey.
where's
You
where's
can't really
Jaden?
be mad at that. You
So
can't really be mad. I said
Where's
so
McDaniels.
true.
Jaden?
I said
True.
McDaniels.
I'm gonna drop my
Oh,
cash
okay.
app in
I
the
ain't hear
Discord.
you.
All right,
Oh, I ain't hear you. I thought he got
drop that in
snubbed
the
again. I was
in the
about to
Discord.
lose it.
I said Caruso, Alex Caruso for the Bulls.
Yeah, he on there. Yeah. Of
Yeah,
course.
he on there.
You know they're gonna put Crusoe on there.
Caruso had a first team
I mean,
case.
y'all got 2 though, true. Y'all got 2. So I mean,
Crazy,
can you really be
man.
mad?
Yeah.
We got robbed
Who?
though. That's the
They got
only thing.
Drew and Derek White. They got Drew and Derek
Got
White.
two on
How
he
can you be
got two
mad at
on the
that?
defensive
No, they
team and
got
they
they
got
got
robbed.
robbed. They
What's
got they got no.
He got
Derek
robbed by
White.
his
You
teammates,
wanted
nigga.
3
yeah,
niggas
get
to leave.
robbed, you good.
The same
You wanted
team.
3 niggas.
Nah, he was off
Yeah,
the
yeah.
bench.
But
That's the
Derek,
problem.
but Derek
Oh
White.
yeah. Oh damn, I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. My fault.
Look,
Pardon,
it's
self.
2-2 now. It's 2-2,
Pardon
right?
me.
Or is it
Yeah,
2-1 now?
Y'all didn't even say breaking
um
news. Y'all just cut the conversation. Nah, fuck that. Man. Oh shit, defensive team. Damn. So true, you out that $100?
He
That's
being
what
Nah,
great.
happened.
earlier they was beefing
no, he
over
just
that.
owed 50. He just owed 50.
Oh, 50?
Oh shit.
Yeah,
I
because
wouldn't put
I
that.
lost 50. I
Hold
lost
on,
50
but it's
on the
2-1
Warriors
now,
bet.
though, right? Is it?
Yeah, in terms of bets, but in terms of money, we even.
And by the way, y'all niggas better hope whenever the Spurs get good, kiss them awards goodbye. Vic got it. I mean,
Yo,
let's just be real.
he
Nah,
gonna
but
he
how
gonna have a
many?
Warrior
Oh,
flush. That nigga gonna
but how
get
much?
MVP, Defensive Player of the Year,
Yeah,
scoring title,
kiss
All
that shit
Star
Man,
goodbye,
MVP.
brother.
Victor won't even be the best player in the 2020s. We can move on.
That's
I don't
cool and
know.
Nigga,
all,
look at
but he was
That's
second
cool
in
and all.
He was second in DPOI his fucking rookie year on a terrible team.
He should have won it.
That award is
He
his
should
for the
have won it.
foreseeable future, bro.
He should have
He got
won it.
his
They
name
should
in
have
it.
just
let
gave
me
it to
let
him,
me
bro.
If the team is good, if the team is good,
You
We
should
about
not.
to
You
be
should not have
we about
won
to
it.
be 5 years in
You should not have
2021.
won it. We can move on. We're not doing that.
Who should have won it?
me personally,
We can
I'm
move
gonna
on.
be controversial, Sean. I know you ain't gonna like this. I view
Right,
offense.
hey.
I view offense and defense way differently. Defense to me, if you're the best defender, you're the fucking best defender. I don't give a damn. He could have won it for I wouldn't have cared, bro.
Yeah,
I
but
ain't gonna lie though. I think Bam. Listen. 3 of the dudes, the finalists, could have won Defensive Player of the Year. Let me make that clear.
They shitted on AD though with the amount of votes they gave him. Ugh.
But Bam,
I think they
I'm gonna
should
be.
have won it personally, but
Well, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this though. Now, I'm not saying AD wasn't doing his thing. We know how great he is, even generation as a defender. But I don't know if I would have gave it. I don't know if I would have given over Bam this year. Look what Bam did. To be honest with you, like Bam. Like if people forget, Bam legit be carrying that Miami Heat defense. Like I stand
He
like.
should have already had a defensive player of the
That's
year.
what you think AD doing?
I think
Anybody
he
else
should.
on the
yeah,
Lakers?
what you
Not
think?
I
like
think he should have got it.
but not too. But Sean can probably bear like if you because you gotta understand if you look at their defense,
They both
everything
carrying,
they try to
but
do defensively as a when it comes to the zone defenses and things, he legit everywhere on the court. Like,
No, I'm
and I'm
saying
not saying AD
both of
don't do
them
the
do
so
that
zone
does
though.
thing,
AD.
not
I said
like
both of
Bam
them
Yeah,
do, bro.
do
both
Not
of
do
them do
like
that.
Bam.
And I
Not
would
like
say, and
listen,
I would
you
say
ain't putting.
AD doing that in spite of Coach Ham. I'm sorry.
Listen, you not putting no AD. Listen, you ain't putting no AD on Jason Tatum on long stretches, bro. You're not doing that.
Of
He's
course,
not.
because
He's not.
he's the bigger player, but also
Hold up,
too
hold
in
up,
terms
hold
of
up. No,
carrying.
we
Hold on,
have
both.
watched
And
AD.
they need him to
Hold
be
on, no,
Can
no.
taken
guard
care of.
We
They got
have
to
anybody.
pay
I
watched
him.
don't know
AD.
about
Hold
that.
up,
Y'all tripping.
I'm about to say
No, no,
we
no.
have
I'm
watched
saying no, no,
AD.
brother,
We
brother.
have watched
I'm not.
AD.
I'm
Hold
not
on, let me
saying.
get this out real quick.
My fault. My
We
fault.
have
My
watched
fault.
AD. We have watched AD get on Kawhi Leonard and Paul George. Like he's been on the perimeter. Like he
I'm
does
not saying he's not. I
he
didn't say
plays
he
the
And
wasn't,
perimeter
but
brother,
I'm
I'm not.
and
saying
he
I'm
does
not
like
saying. And when
I'm
I
not
say he's
saying
a
he
bigger
was.
player, I'm not saying he couldn't do it. I'm saying because there's no other person to protect the rim when he does do it. That's why he's prioritizing being around the paint more.
I
What I
understand,
am
but that's
saying too.
not.
Hold on, hold on. But you too. Let me just finish this. In terms of carrying job too, we got to remember this year, Vando wasn't there. Basically, he wasn't. Jimmy played more games than Bam.
Yeah.
Vando, not Bam.
Yeah,
Jimmy played
but
more games
still,
than Vando.
but still though, like the defense, like I said, defense, like I said, Bam does a lot on that D. I don't know, like it's tough.
It's
I mean,
it's
it ain't, I mean,
it's nothing. This is no
I think they
disrespect to
saying Bam may have
AD.
the case, but carrying ain't the case. Both of them carried their defense.
I would say the difference between the two, if both of them carry their teams' defenses, the difference is I've seen Bam start games out on perimeter guys guarding them straight up. AD doesn't do that. Nothing
and
against
still
AD.
able to help,
He doesn't
and
do
still
that.
But
able to
Sean,
help.
but
Right,
Sean,
and
even
still,
if even if they choose AD to do that, right? Let AD do that, right? Who gonna protect the rim?
That's my
Bron?
point. My point is, and the same thing with Miami. You see how small Miami is. Jovic's not a rim protector. So what I'm
Yeah,
saying,
but Sean, y'all got Coach Spo. Spo
hold on.
put them in zone. Ain't as bad
but
as they
Bam
can.
does.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm about
It
to say,
only
yeah,
works.
y'all got a better
Hold
coach.
on, hold on. The zone only works because of. I'm trying to tell that stuff. It mainly works the schemes because you have Bam defensively, his versatility as the anchor.
Yeah, but one
And
person don't make the
Spo.
zone work. True. You know
But
that.
I'm
yeah,
not
That's the
saying
reason why
that.
they make zone.
but the
No,
same thing applies to the
listen.
Lakers
Of
though.
course, it
They
ain't just
defensive
one.
schemes don't work
Of
without
course,
AD.
people. Of course, things
I
gotta. Of
remember
course,
2020 and 2021 AD defensively when he actually had a real big behind him. So that was a lot of perimeter defense being played. But
Thank you.
it's
He
I
should
either
have
know.
he
way
should have won
they both
Defensive Player of the
they've
Year
both
over
been
Giannis. He should
disrespected
have
in
won
this
Defensive Player of
DPOY
the Year
talk.
over Giannis.
They both
yeah,
been snubbed before. I think AD should have got it when Giannis got it. I think Bam should have got it
Facts.
when it was either Smart or JJ Triple J. One of them, I forgot which one it was, but I feel like Bam should have got that one. So I mean, they both
Yeah,
be
yeah,
and
disrespected.
they both getting slammed.
the reality of it is, Illis, some of the best defenders ever have never won DPOY.
Scotty.
Tim
Drew,
Duncan.
Tim Duncan,
Drew
Yep.
Holiday, Tim, so we understand
Steph Curry.
Kareem, we
Yeah,
understand
Tim
that.
never went in his criminal. Tim
Yeah,
Duncan
it's
never
just
went in one of his
Show you
criminal.
these voters don't know what the
No,
hell they
Kareem
talking about.
LeBron
I thought
James.
Kareem did win one.
no, he didn't win.
shout out there. Cream never fucking won.
No,
Cream never run no defense. What are you talking
no.
about? Cream never won.
The defensive player of the year came out when Kareem was like 83. Just like his 13 year in the season.
He never won no DPOY. Like I
Yeah,
said,
but
wow.
Kareem is considered one of the best defenders.
Yeah, I got him in my top 10. It's the
So
blocks that I'm thinking of the blocks. He's the all time leading blocker. If they average.
so the point is,
Okay.
it's an
Shout out
award.
Bill Russell.
It's an award that there's going to be guys every year that's going to be in the conversation, but everybody can't win it. It doesn't mean you ain't an all-time great defender. If you watch the game, we know some guys are all-time great defenders that never won. Such is life. You move on.
Oh,
I
God.
accepted a long time
And
ago. The
Sean,
media don't
Sean,
know
that's
they don't know how to judge or rate defense.
yeah, that's a fact. I was exactly about to say that. That's a mature answer for you, Sean. But when there's a universe and a timeline that we in right now, where Marcus Camby has a defense player of the year the same year during the Tim Duncan's peak, yeah, that's a
We're
problem.
not doing that. We're not doing that. Like, let me stop, man.
Yeah,
Hey,
but yeah, and I remember that. I do remember that. Sturdy Marcus Camby was a great defender that year, and I think again he had been a very good defender his career that year. He just took it to another level.
Well, this is random as shit. We should really.
Oh wait, no, my bad. I think what didn't Ron Artest get it in 03?
Hold on.
Deservedly so.
Oh, we're going crazy that year though. To be fair,
No,
though.
over
I
Duncan.
did.
Deservedly
I
so, man.
Yeah,
Ron,
it's
you can't take that
I
from Ron
don't know.
Artest.
I'm not mad at Duncan would have got it. I'm just saying. I'm not. It just. I mean, I don't. Listen, Duncan should have got it. I'm not going to sit and say Duncan. Like I think
Yeah, he
Duncan
should
could have
get one or
won it,
two of those things, but certain
but
players, Ron Artest that year, I don't know.
Hey,
I mean, it's again, it.
One of them Ben Wallace years he could have took. You feel me?
I mean, Ben Wallace was the center of that Pistons defense.
And
Like
Matumbo in 01. I don't know.
And they put Herb Jones on first team over Derek White is crazy, bro. They were like, this is wow, man. Oh.
Yeah, it's
that's
for
not
me,
that's not disrespectful.
Yeah, for me with DPOY, I don't like to argue who should have won over somebody. The guy won who won. But I think there are years where it's much closer. I thought last year it was very close. I thought it was closer. I thought Evan Mobley had a better argument for DPOY, but it went to Jaren Jackson. So such is life, So
see the count block.
All the Laker fans out there.
Don't let Lou hear you say that.
Shout KG and Marcus Smart, man.
Hey, man. All the Laker fans out there, just to give y'all some motivation, just some make y'all feel better today. Out of the three candidates y'all interview James Borrego. Just want to let you know something about James Borrego. He had a rookie LaMelo that was drafted third on the bench till about February. So he had to earn his spot, and he almost fought one of the draft picks from that year. And anytime he ever saw any progress, he benched him. And that guy is James Bouknight. So, and he's a failure now, but probably because of James Borrego. That's a guy that y'all interviewing though. So do with that information what y'all will.
Shout out to James.
That's supposed to make him feel better.
You are an evil person.
I don't care about that right now.
How you gonna call somebody a failure?
I just want to be Mitch on the team. Let's make it happen.
You said what, brother?
I said I just want to get Mitch on the team. Just make it happen. I don't care about.
I just want to let y'all know who y'all was interviewing.
Lakers get a star no matter fucking what.
I just wanted to let y'all know who y'all was interviewing. The guy that thought LaMelo had to earn his spot, even though he was drafted third, and didn't let him start till February in his rookie year. Then he almost fought got into a physical altercation with a drafted player that year. That's the guy that y'all interviewing. I just want to let y'all know.
That's wild. That's crazy.
Hey, man, we need some toughness on the team, Ellis. Need some.
Wait, the Houston Rockets gave up on Udoka?
Yeah, just FYI, that happens a lot more than people really know. Coaches and players getting in almost physical altercation. So.
Yeah, but I would rather that smoke be if they would have said that him and Gordon Hayward or Terry was about to fight, I'd be okay. That's a dog. That nigga went after a 11th pick rookie. You supposed to be building niggas up. Fuck wrong with you?
I mean, did he go after him or did the rookie cross?
I don't know the story to be honest.
No comment.
I heard that. I don't know. Yeah.
I plead the fifth.
Yeah,
it's me.
Ever since Latrell Sprewell.
I'm just telling you from a coaching perspective, guys will cross the line thinking they can't get these hands.
Sean, you was about to go off on one of your players.
I told y'all Houston was going to try to go after D-Mitch.
Yeah.
And rumor is they shot.
Wait a second. I'm lost. Wait a second. Houston got rid of Udoka?
What's wrong with that?
No, ain't nothing wrong. I was just saying I said Houston was going to go after D-Mitch and people couldn't see it, but they going after D-Mitch.
That's literally.
I'm not gonna lie, bro.
That's Celtics. I mean, that's Cavaliers East. I'm West.
Is it gonna be a trade? Because that means gonna have to end up trading Jalen Green.
No, they saying it's gonna be built around the number 3 pick.
Man, that's Cavaliers
the number
West,
3
bro.
pick worthy.
That's literally Cavaliers
wow.
West, bro. That's another small backcourt. Fred and Donovan. That's I don't know, bro.
With no rim protection.
Wait, so brother, y'all got rid of Udoka? I'm tripping.
What? No.
Oh, okay.
So I don't understand why Cleveland do that too. So you won't get Jalen Green, another small backcourt with Green and.
Nah, Cleveland not trading Donovan Mitchell.
Hey, to be honest though, if we're gonna be honest, even though I want him to go to the Lakers, obviously with LeBron, if the Rockets going Jalen Green, that's the best player that the Cleveland can get on. Yeah.
Well, Cleveland.
He was in and out.
Cleveland has been.
Yeah, it was. I thought it was just me.
Yeah, he was in and out.
Yeah.
Say it again one more time, brother. You was in and out. Man.
Oh, I was saying that even though I want D-Mitch to go to the Lakers, obviously because I'm a Bron guy, but if the Rockets enter this trade and throw Jalen Green in, that's the best player that Cleveland gonna get offered, and that might be enough.
Y'all niggas got to come up off Sengun, nigga. Yeah.
Nah, I ain't know
Come up off a neighborhood Walmart Jokic, nigga. What's up?
That white boy.
That ain't gonna happen.
Player.
But I'm just saying though, then they gonna come out saying, but Jalen Green will be the best player out of the Lakers option or Brooklyn option. Like,
I don't know about that.
I think Donovan Mitchell ends up in a big market though. I will say that.
Who's better? Who's better?
Wait. So, brother, don't think about it from a player perspective. Think about it from a package perspective. Who can offer the best package? Because you're not trading. It's not a straight player trade. It's a package.
No, I'm saying this obviously because I don't know what packages each team gonna put, but I know
some first round picks in there.
But they're gonna want a player, at least some type of player come back.
Not necessarily. They might want assets. A lot of people got multiple. I think the Lakers got multiple first round picks, so you got to use picks.
But so does the Rockets, though. The Rockets own half of Brooklyn's first round picks for the next 10 years.
I ain't gonna lie, Jalen Green and this number 3 pick, D. Mitch can go.
That's what I'm saying. And they got Brooklyn's draft picks.
You Rockets, you are not doing.
I think that's dumb though.
That trade.
That's another small backcourt. Yeah, that's another small backcourt. That's
D. Mitch ain't like that.
It's smart on the Cavs though. If the Cavs do it, it's smart.
Yeah, the Cavs. If I was the Cavs, I'd do that.
I'm gonna be real.
Rockets, hell no.
D. Mitch is in the same situation Anthony Davis was in 5 years ago. He's gonna have some say so on where he goes because he can say, "Hey, listen, you trade for me, I'm not re-signing here." So
that's why he going up next to Bron and them on some dumb shit.
D. Mitch should go to New York. That's what he should go to.
No, he should not.
That's another small backcourt.
If the reports are true, the Cavs will not work with the Lakers to trade D. Mitch there. Because the Cavs got screwed when they did the trade in 2018, trying to basically build another finals team around LeBron that freed up the cap space for the Lakers to sign LeBron in the end. So they have zero interest in doing that, and we know Dan Gilbert is super petty. So
I will say this though, he did go to the Cavs game as a guest of Dan Gilbert. That was so maybe they had some talking.
That's LeBron though. That ain't the Lakers.
No, but that was contingent on LeBron though. When he went there,
he wasn't mad, but he wasn't mad about LeBron because LeBron helped him get it. They had a deal per se, like when he came back.
But you know that deal didn't happen without Bron putting his fingerprints on it.
No,
I hate to be that. I hate to be that LeBron cartel.
But LeBron had, I think what team he was also looking at? Besides, I mean, listen, LeBron was going to the Lakers, I think, regardless. Though I think he's been planning on going to the Lakers for probably for a little while before he left Cleveland the second time. So it's like. It's just the fact that how Lakers went on and do it. That was the issue out of Cleveland.
What's the best place for Donovan Mitchell to go? Fit wise.
Chicago Bulls.
The best fit
if you
for
want to win.
Chill out.
The best.
Yeah, to compete and have a good team around.
Don't ask me.
I'm gonna tell you the best fit for Donovan Mitchell are teams that don't need Donovan Mitchell right now. Unfortunately, the problem with Donovan Mitchell right now, the point is, No, that's not.
You know what?
I mean, yes.
If these new owners want to make us surprised, we wouldn't have a small backcourt. We got three first round picks. I mean, we signed to trade Miles Bridges' ass up out of here, and
we're not gonna win there though.
You just said win.
I'm gonna name a team.
Yeah, he wouldn't win no champion. He wouldn't win no championship, but he'd be back where he was. He'd be back where he was on Cleveland. Back in the fucking playoffs.
I'm gonna tell you the team
that ain't winning. I thought you meant like a championship.
I'm gonna tell you the team.
That's not.
I'm gonna say Orlando.
I said competing.
Oh, Orlando.
Competing. My bad.
I don't think.
I want to say the Knicks.
Orlando gonna give up. Orlando's gonna give up too much to
get 76ers. He can go to 76ers. They can be title contenders.
I'm gonna say.
You wouldn't trade Franz for D. Mitch?
Who?
While we bullshitting, they probably gonna trade Garland.
If you're Cleveland, you want more. If I'm trading D. Mitch, I'm getting either 2 players in a draft pick or 2-3 draft picks and a dope player. Franz is not one. I mean,
why we acting like him and next to Bron and AD ain't contenders either? Like, just saying.
I'm
He's very
tired of all
underrated.
these niggas coming
But
out
what is the
west, bro.
Lakers
No more
giving
East
up for
stars
that?
coming out west.
I
Stay in
know
the East.
we'll give up all 3 first round picks that we got, and you can take
All
The
Rui or
Celtics.
somebody.
Rui.
What the
Yeah,
the
they're
27th, the 28th, and the
well,
29th first round?
yeah,
I'm not taking that for no D, bitch.
the reality situation about Donovan Mitchell is like he only can fit on certain teams. 'Cause he's an undersized guard, and the fact that he sometimes his playmaking is inconsistent, where the offense can be stagnant at times, where guys like Garland is, and you know what I mean, not playing at his best per se. He has to play on a team with a guy that can like. Unfortunately, though, a lot of teams like that don't need him, like the Mavericks. He will fit well with Luka, but guess what? They got Kyrie Irving. He will fit well for the Celtics, but guess what? They already equipped per se. Um, what else
Can,
teams like
That
that?
shit would
I'm
be
gonna
dark
raise
magic. That
my
shit would
hand. I'm
be
gonna raise my
What
hand
other,
on this
what other
one.
teams? What other
Since
team?
they
Hold
had,
on, what other team?
I got a
Let me
team.
finish. Other team.
Go ahead, go ahead.
I'm gonna tell you the team. I'm gonna tell you all the teams. In my opinion. What other team that like it has like a like a full like a play the the Nuggets per se, but they got I mean well hey
Hold
He'll
maybe
on
fit.
now.
uh,
Hold
He'll
on
fit on the
now.
Nuggets.
No, bro,
maybe
no. We
I
just
don't.
fried those nuggets. I'm not
maybe
trying to let them.
I don't
No,
want that at
no,
all. I don't want that at all, bro.
That'd be
maybe
Why
nasty,
y'all
but
keep
he'll
trying to
fit on
break
the
the West?
Nuggets.
Is tough enough. We don't
no
need nobody out west.
I'm
Beat
naming I'm
these.
naming all the teams. Listen, I'm naming all the teams.
Why
I ain't
don't you
gonna
just
it
name
was
the
like
Lakers, man? Just name the
it was
Lakers.
not saying Lakers be good. I mean I don't see I mean but I mean how but the Hornets that'd be Lamelo and Don that'd be
Yeah, but
interesting.
that
I
shit
see
ain't
Nah.
them.
happening. That
The
shit
the
ain't happening.
team the
They're not
team out
having
west
them.
that he can go to right now, and they would be favorites to
We
win the
talking about
championship,
we
and
talking
they
about
got
state.
all the
They gotta
pieces
be
and draft
No, ain't
picks.
no,
Is
no.
OKC. If he goes to OKC, it's over.
OKC wouldn't be bad.
Well,
OKC
It'd be a
wouldn't be
wrap.
bad.
Like that, you cook like that.
Here's,
That's the best
here's
shit you ever said in your life.
here's the problem.
It's really not, but I understand.
Here's the problem. Him and SGA both need the ball. He is not.
No.
They're going to run into the same problem that he and Garland have. It's literally your turn, my turn, your turn, my turn, and sometimes it's going to be more Mitch's turn than the other guy's turn. That does not work from a basketball perspective. It does not.
Hold on.
I
Hold
think
on.
SGA can play. I think
Hold
LeBron,
on.
SGA can
Hold on,
play
though.
more.
Dwayne
Hold
Wade.
on.
I was just about to say, true, because Garland and SGA are
SGA can
two
play.
totally different
Yeah,
players.
SGA can play off ball though. I think SGA can play off ball. He can. I
SGA
think that
played
can
with
work.
CP3.
Yeah,
I
hold on.
He
think it
can
can work.
adjust.
I can see what you. I see what you're saying,
No,
Sean. I think it can work.
SGA is a natural point guard anyway. He's a natural point guard. He's just in this era in skill set, he's developed into a great scorer. But if SGA can go to a natural point guard position, feed Donovan Mitchell and still get his,
And
it'll
real
I don't
be
quick,
know about
about
that.
23.
I don't know
Yes, he
necessarily about
can.
that.
and
Though.
real
I
quick,
don't know
Sean,
necessarily about
before you
Shit.
also the SGA is showing you right now that he can trust someone else who needs the ball in their hands to score to do that, and that's J Dub. J Dub needs the
that.
ball as well, but they work off of each other well. So I've seen a plan
I
as to
think
how
it
it can
could
work.
work.
And
And
again,
I
pick and
think it
roll
could
with
work.
Chet Holmgren, that'd be nasty.
No disrespect to J Dub. He's not Donovan Mitchell. He's a
Facts.
really good
He
player.
needs the ball in his hand though, a lot.
But what I'm saying is again, Donovan Mitchell needs the ball in his hands. When the team is playing at his best, the ball is usually in his hands. We've seen that in Utah. We've seen that in Cleveland. He's got to go somewhere where he can be with someone who does not need to dominate the ball.
But Sean,
He never going.
the
He
difference
never
between what
going
you
to
just
win.
said,
He never going to win.
the difference between what
That's
you
the thing,
just said
Sean.
is
He never going to win them. Sean.
the
That's
problem
the
with what
case.
you just said is yes, he's been the best player on those teams. He wouldn't be better than he wouldn't clearly be better than Shea. It wouldn't be clear to the point where it's like, get out the way, let me cook.
Which again, I don't think it fits personality wise either. I think that's Shea's team. He knows that's Shea's team.
A fact.
He's gonna go somewhere where again they may have a really good guy, but it ain't that guy's team. And
so let me get this straight. So you
Well, he ain't trying to win. Then if we do that,
hold up. You going on the mentality aspect of it, Sean? That's what your point is. You going on the mentality aspect of can Donovan Mitchell can let his ego aside to make things. That's what you're going off of because Because I mean, it could be it then like that. Because if that's
No,
the,
but
I mean, I
Sean's
do
got a good
understand that
point
point.
as well
I
too.
understand
With
that.
the
I understand that point. But with that point being said, and that's one of my critiques about Donovan Mitchell is that listen, something gotta give, bro, because you can't have the ball in your hands like that. If you going to, you gotta do. Listen, look what Shea has been doing. Luka, if you Jason, look at dudes that have the ball in their hands. What they doing? They're not just getting a shot scored. They creating for others and making other guys around them better. And
Hey
that's
man,
I
I
don't
would pay
think,
Donovan.
but Spider, to be honest with you, Spider been getting better at that though.
can
Like
I push
No, he
my
been,
agenda?
but
Spider
it
been
ain't
hasn't
been
make
good
it.
enough. But it been inconsistent.
He
It ain't
just
been
needs to
good
be
enough
on the
though.
team where
But
No,
he's
no,
I
surrounded
no.
mean,
He hasn't been
by
inconsistent. If you've been watching the Cavs since he got there, he really has been inconsistent with his playmaking like that. He actually got better. The
but
supporting
he been
cast always
hindering
been
Garland.
inconsistent.
But he been
No,
Man,
no,
hindering
no, no.
Garland
Because
though.
because Garland needs the ball. Like it's similar to. I think
Nah,
there's some perception what people said about Luka and Kyrie not fitting. Oh, Luka has the ball a lot. How's it gonna work? Shea
I
is not a
never
ball
said.
dominant player.
I
No,
never
I'm
said
saying,
that. That was the
and that's what I'm
take
saying.
by the.
Shea is not a ball dominant player, and just how that's how it was alluded to. Shea is used to playing with not only as the best player, but also as a secondary player. He knows how to play off ball,
hey, can I push
and
my
also
the,
too.
agenda
the,
real
the
quick?
thing
Yeah, do your
the
thing.
thing about OKC is that they're small already.
Oh
Not
yeah,
gonna
I'm
make
trying to
them
be brother
stronger.
agenda right
Just
now. I don't want to push my
can we
agenda.
just be honest about the other factor about OKC? It's not where free agents go. It's not where a guy says, "Oh yeah, I definitely want to be there." We literally
That's a
saw
fact.
Paul
Hey,
George get
come
traded
on, come
there.
on, Carmelo,
yeah, but we talking
Carmelo.
about trades. That's a
Carmelo
fact
didn't want
too.
to go there.
But again,
Carmelo was watched and
Oh,
picked.
he'll definitely have a
again,
choice.
but
Yeah,
again,
where he
but
goes.
again,
I feel you.
Donovan Mitchell has a player option.
Paul
After
George,
Yeah.
Paul George.
he is going to decide ultimately where he goes, where he
That
wants to
means
be,
he's gonna go to New York then, because that's where he's from. So
and that's
No,
why.
look,
And
but New
Look,
York don't. But
look, and
he
again,
don't fit in New York right now.
well, not
in
not
Brooklyn,
the
he go to
Knicks.
Brooklyn. It's between
Brooklyn.
two teams in New York.
It's
Yeah,
Brooklyn.
yeah. Well, yeah.
He
Brooklyn
right
might
back.
go
Yeah, he right
if he
back
want to
in the
be
Cleveland.
if he
Right.
want to be in New York
I
that bad. But that's fine.
I oppose.
But my bad.
Yeah, I
Well, go
think he
ahead,
will
Magno.
go.
Yeah.
I
Go
think
ahead,
he will
Magno.
go to Brooklyn.
They
But
but they
I pose this question because I agree with Sean as far as the character, but I also agree with Sean's point because of Donovan Mitchell's play style. He is a natural two guard, a natural scorer that needs the ball in his hands. I have posed this question: is Donovan Mitchell going to realize that he can be a number one option, but he's not going to be the best player on a championship team? Because I don't see him as that. I don't see Donovan Mitchell being the best player, franchise player on a championship team.
Me
That's just
either.
me.
That's why I want to push my agenda. You know, it's gonna be some Braun agenda. So
yeah, I think it depends on how you view the best player on a championship team, Mac Duff. Because I think there's been best players on championship teams that weren't necessarily the best scorers on championship teams. So
Yeah,
I think
that'd be hard for. Yeah, what type of team can he
but
go
yeah,
to
but
like
wait, but
that?
what type
That's
of team
crazy.
fit that
It's
though?
going,
Yeah, that's a unique
the team that
scenario.
fits, the team that fits, unfortunately, just don't have the best assets to get them. I'm honestly, I already know what Brother about to say, and in my opinion, to answer Illa's question, I think that's the best fit where he can be compete. The problem is he ain't gonna get there.
The
Go ahead,
Heat?
brother. What's your agenda?
Oh no, that's the
No,
other
nigga.
team. The other team, I will
Oh,
say the Heat. But I'm going. This is what I'm saying. Besides the put biases aside, right?
you already know it's Lakers, man. Go ahead.
Yeah, but I'm saying, but because Braun is going and Braun is on his way out.
Oh, it's some bullshit, man.
What's wrong with you?
Nah, I knew you was going there, brother, O, and that is logical. What you about to say is very logical because if the Lakers are serious about trying to have a guy after him, you got to go get somebody who in the middle of their prime or
Exactly.
before.
And he gonna still have an AD with him, and he's gonna be viewed as the guy in front of AD, even though AD's gonna be the defensive anchor and all that. But as from a scoring perspective, he's gonna be the man. Once Braun is gone.
I think
First round exit.
I think the Lakers.
That's true. Yeah, you're right. You true. After Braun gone, you're right. It will be a first round.
So I just want to think about from the Lakers' perspective how they operate as a franchise. And I remember 12 years ago they made a trade for Dwight Howard, thinking that they were getting someone in the middle of their prime, and they were willing to make the gamble that even though he was in the last year of his deal, that they were going to be able to keep him, and he left. And they gave up, some assets to get him, which again may have hurt them in the post Dwight years, pre-Kobe retiring, for building their roster, continue to fill out their roster and build a competitive team. I don't know if they make that move without an absolute guarantee that A, Donovan Mitchell is going to opt into his player option, and B, that he is going to strongly consider re-signing there long term. I think
I'm pretty sure they'll discuss that beforehand. I mean,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think the guy that makes sense for them in terms of control, more long-term control, is Trae Young.
Because I don't want Trae Young.
He's on a longer deal, and the Hawks are probably a little more desperate to move off of him than Cleveland is to move off Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, I mean, you're right. I would say
nasty.
though, with that Dwight Howard, Dwight would have resigned. It's just his relationship with Kobe. Hey, Kobe, you know who Kobe, you know how Kobe is, so it wasn't a nice place.
As long as that nigga stay far away from Golden State, I'm good. I don't care where he go.
Who, Donovan Mitchell?
Yeah. As long as he not on the West, I don't care.
Nah, he's not gonna go to Golden State. Golden State, whoever's running Golden State is an idiot. They not finna do shit.
This is also
they just in a tough place right now, Golden State.
Hey, hold on.
Need to trade everybody.
Bill Simmons.
And gave them losers too many awards this offseason.
Does it make sense?
You can't win a game and make the playoffs.
Does this make sense for? Does this make sense for both teams? New York Knicks and Brooklyn trade Mikal Bridges, Dorian Finney-Smith for Julius Randle, and 3 first rounds for the Knicks. 2025 top 3 protected, 2027 top 3 protected, and the 2029 first unprotected. Are you doing that?
The only way I'm doing that true is if I can move Ben Simmons' contract along with it and go into a total rebuild.
No,
otherwise,
if I'm New York, I can't give up no 3 first rounders for Bridges. Hell nah.
Hell, but you gave him Kill and Dorian though.
I don't care. I'm not giving up no 3 first rounders. That's crazy.
I
could give up 3 first rounders.
That's a lateral move. You end up trading Randall for Bridges.
Randall. First of all, Randall. I like Bridges. Randall is damn near better.
Hold on. I don't think it's a lateral move like that because I don't think Randall better than Mikal Bridges. I don't think he is way super better. Like I don't. That's just me though. But and plus, I think Mikal Bridges fits his Knicks. I think Mikal Bridges fits his Knicks team better than Randall do. So it's not even if he is better. You get what I'm saying?
Hey, why you bullshitting, brother? Trae is better for you. If they could get Trae, that'd be better for them.
The Nova, put the Nova Knicks.
What you say that? Expound.
Trae would be much better for the if they could make it happen. Trae would be better probably. I ain't gonna lie.
For the Lakers,
can the Lakers get? Y'all got 3 first rounders.
I just don't agree with that though.
Y'all might could do something with that.
I'm worried that even though Donovan Mitchell is not a great defender, Trae
y'all
is
can have worse. Y'all can have Zach LaVine. I'll give you Zach LaVine for them 3 first rounders.
That's a hard contract to move, man. With Zach LaVine.
For the Lakers, I think the only reason why you consider the Trae Young thing is you need a transitional star post LeBron. You need somebody that can sell tickets post LeBron.
Wait,
Trae Young,
Mitchell and AD together don't sell tickets.
I'm about to say that's tickets too.
I'm not saying
Trae younger though, bro. Trae more of a long term solution.
D Mitchell ain't that old either though.
Y'all can sell tickets
like 28.
Like you have to remember, it's not about the player; it's about the control that you have with their contract.
He's 27. He about to be 28 this year.
Control with Trae Young under the current contract he's on because he's still on his rookie extension. He's not at the end of his rookie extension. It just kicked in. So that's the difference. That's why Trae Young, again, makes a little more sense for the Lakers.
Y'all better hope the Spurs don't do nothing and Greg Popovich.
It's funny. I was just about to say that.
Y'all better hope
they not doing nothing. They tanking for Cooper Flag. They not doing that.
They said Spurs were not interested in no Trae Young.
No, they're not.
They
could be lies, but I'm just saying. That's the report.
Donovan, another nigga that's not gonna give Wemby the ball. No. No,
That's a
I
fact.
don't like that for Wemby at
The
all.
Spurs
I
can
ain't gonna
do
lie though.
anything negative.
I ain't
Bro,
gonna lie.
Mitchell's a classic. Like, bro, y'all gotta
The number
stop this,
one
bro. Mitchell
question
got no
is number
ball.
one
Man,
question.
nah, you see how Mitchell feel about French big men. We're
Man,
not doing it.
What?
Oh shit.
Oh,
man,
that's
That's
foul.
all I'm
wild.
saying
That's
is
foul.
That's
all I'm
wild.
saying is
You
and be
saw how
getting the
he
ball
get
to Rudy
patient too,
Gobert.
bro.
And I'm saying ain't got no problem getting the ball to Rudy Gobert. That's all I'm saying, man.
He
Like,
get the ball to
Nah,
Rudy
he
Gobert.
used to.
But he need to stop giving Rudy the ball though, because it's terrible to be giving.
Bro, he was giving Rudy the ball on the move, like
Yeah,
on
on
the
the
break.
move.
Y'all
Like
forgetting last year that nigga didn't look Rudy Gobert way.
He need to go back to
Yeah,
now he looking at him too much.
that was
Looking at him way too.
that was pre Mike
that was
Conley.
Yeah,
that was
Mike,
That was,
yeah.
yeah.
yeah. Hey, I'm just saying, Donovan
I'm not
Mitchell.
gonna lie.
Listen, I ain't gonna lie.
Rudy just had better hands. Like
That
that'll be
nigga
way better.
so
He can't
fucking
even catch.
terrible. Nigga
Fucking
can't catch, can't dribble, can't throw the ball up
That's not.
properly.
That's
I
He
not.
can't
got a
play.
question too.
That's
Why
not
why do
true.
we
Nobody has.
get on offensive players for not improving defense, but we let defensive players just be the same on offense this whole
Speak
time,
on it.
even when it's
That is a
detriment
good
to their
point.
team?
That's a
I
fact
think we
too.
do. I think we do when they're expected to be franchise players. I think that was the complaint about Dwight Howard in Orlando, for as dominant as he
He gave
was.
you points. Yeah, I
But
give you
Rudy ain't even Dwight offensively though.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. But
Yeah, at least the White was giving me 20.
But Rudy's never been the franchise player.
I'm just saying, like the bare minimum, like we should be able to count on you consistently to like take advantage of a bit of a mismatch.
Like
Catch the ball
No,
and dunk it. Type
if
shit.
Rudy
Nah, East
Gobert
side, East
had
side is more right because
Valanciunas offensive bag, that'd be damn near unstoppable.
Yeah.
that
If he
nigga
was
be
just
all that.
Valanciunas,
that
He'll
nigga.
be the
He
fourth
had
best.
no.
He'll be the
Even
fourth best.
Draymond Green
He'll be
didn't.
the
He
third best.
actually regressed. He regressed offensively, and that was a weird case. Draymond used to at least could knock down an open shot on a catch.
This year he did
Yeah,
shoot
East
better
side,
for the three.
East side
This year
got a
he
good.
did shoot.
East side got
He
a good
shot better
point.
for three this year.
Majority of these
No,
guys
I'm just
in the
talking about
NBA,
since his best year. You know what I'm saying?
No, you're right.
2015.
No, East side, you're right. Majority of these guys, that especially starters in the NBA, they were like number one or number two options coming up at amateurs. Like these niggas can't score. It's like once they accept they roll, like fuck it, I'm not gonna work on my scoring.
Well, that's what they say a lot about the NBA though. You get kind of typecast into a role. Sometimes it's just best to go with that role.
No, but
Ain't
like
nothing wrong
this
with
what Esau
perfecting
said.
the role.
This what Esau said. Even got a role, right? Like for example, offensive players, no matter how much responsibility they have, we expect them to do at least to bear the fundamentals of defense. Some of these niggas can't even knock down an open shot. You a pro player.
I think it was defense is mostly they say about effort. You know what I'm saying? And offense.
I disagree. It's a lot. It's a lot of effort, but it's a skill involved. It's an IQ thing
80%
involved.
skill.
No, that's fine. But again, a lot of time with these offensive gifted players, again, they just want more effort from them because I think you can probably create more of a defensive skill than you can offensive skill, other than like a shot. But no matter what we do with Rudy, he's not going to become a 20-point game scorer. I don't care who you get, a Hakeem or nothing. But you could take an offensive guy and just say be fundamentally sound on defense, especially in a scheme. Again, case in point, Steph Curry, right? Terrible, but scheme wise, and they asked him to be fundamentally sound on what he's supposed to do, and now he's a better defensive player, or looked upon as not the weakest link like he used to be. Just what
I
it is.
think the
It's
gauge
easier to make a
is
defensive
unfair
player than
because you
offensive
said
player. That's
you
fair.
know, you know what I'm saying. You compared at least a fundamental sound defense from a great offensive player. It's like a defensive player average of 20. That's a bigger jump on the weaknesses than opposed to just saying, I just need you to do the bare minimum offensively. Like Rudy, you've been in the league for
Catch the
almost
ball,
a
Rudy.
decade. Catch the ball, nigga.
No, yeah,
Hold
Rudy,
on, hold on, fuck
Rudy's
that,
terrible. Yeah,
fuck
Rudy's
that, brother,
terrible.
fuck that,
I
brother.
don't want
The
to just
niggas,
make it just
hold
about
on,
Rudy
the
because
niggas,
Rudy
it's
hitting
other.
fadeaway
hold on.
jumpers now. I don't know
Bro,
what y'all
hold on.
looking at.
Hold on. Rudy's like 7'7". There's no reason why you can't do a hook over a fucking point guard. I don't care. I
That's
don't
true.
care. You're a
But
pro basketball player.
but I will say this though, in Game 7, they did give Rudy the ball in the post when he had the mismatch, and he got fouls.
Brother,
He
that's
is
a
hitting
once in a
fadeaway.
lifetime performance. Stop doing that.
Hey, I'm just saying, but
They were fouling him intentionally because he's a horrible free throw shooter.
but he hit his free throws. See, I mean,
He did half, but I think the point is one other thing too is the hardest thing for a lot of guys to do when they get older is to learn to play with their back to the basket to score. That's something that has to be developed, I think, a lot earlier than it often is, because it's not comfortable when you catch and you can't see the basket, and you got to make a move, and you got to be able to read and see where the help defense is coming from, and where your outlets are and all that stuff. I think it's a lot of guys just don't necessarily want to put in that work later in their careers to do it. I think you got to do it early and often. To me, and Eastside, that's where Derek Lively, can he develop that now? Don't wait till year 10. Go do that now.
Year 10, that's crazy.
But also,
it
too,
was Sean
Sean,
Cook
I
on
just
that
need
Jamal Murray
12.
pack or not?
I need
another thing,
to
too,
see
Sean,
that jump shot.
to Esau's point, another thing that's unacceptable to me, you're a pro basketball player. How you are terrible from the free throw line. That's something
Shaq,
everyone does.
Will Chamberlain. Nah, that's a hard shot, sturdy
That's
shot.
unacceptable. No, that's the
I
easiest shot.
think
That's like most free throws.
for big
I
man,
mean,
it's a
I'm
little
gonna
harder. You got the bigger hands,
I'm
you
gonna
got less
say
touch. You know what I'm saying? It's
I'm
hard for
gonna
Man,
big
say
I
man.
don't
that
know.
it's
We got a
Wimby
go
shooting
candidate that
hold
80%.
shoots 70%,
I
bro.
ain't getting
hold.
all that.
I'm
That's
gonna
hard.
say
Man.
listen.
I'm
I'll
not
say
saying you
this.
can't. I'm not saying you have to be great, but you can't be trash. There's no reason as a
I'm
pro
gonna
Oh,
basketball
say
player you shooting less than 65% from the free throw line. That's
yeah.
like
unacceptable.
Ben Wallace. Ben Wallace was inexcusable. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, but again, Ben Wallace
You
is a great point. Ben Wallace's game coming up was never predicated on his offensive abilities. Never.
Right.
That wasn't how he was going to make it in the NBA. And again, to his credit, he became a decent enough offensive threat. He was never going to be a guy who say dump it in the post and give it and give me 20 points. No, but he became decent enough that he wasn't a complete offensive liability.
Sure, I'm not even expecting you to have a move, but like free throws, you a pro basketball player. Like that's all I'm saying. That's a fundamental part of the game.
Yeah. No, I mean, listen, and it's funny too, right? Because like the other thing too is these guys, some of them, not all, some of them, they'll go in the practice gym, and if they shot 100, they'll hit 80 easily. It's just
Ben
something in
Simmons.
the game when they get in the game, and especially when it's
That's what I'm saying. It's easy to.
it's
That's
not.
what I'm saying. You get into the game is different. I understand what y'all saying because I kind of agree, but it's like when you in that situation, that moment in in real game situations, and live, like it's different. Shoot,
Yeah, make your fucking free throws, dog. You're a pro basketball player. You've been playing in front of hundreds of thousands of people since you was a
that's but that's
teenager.
but that's the
You ain't gonna
same
What
say
are
thing
you
that
about
in
talking
the
about?
front of
open.
Shaq.
But that's the same thing. But
Shaq is
that's
the
the same
main
thing
nigga.
about
Like
making up. But that's
You ain't gonna
but
say
that's
that
the
in front of
same
him though. That's
thing.
what I'm saying.
I
But that's
probably
the
will,
same
nigga.
thing
Like
about us
his
making.
family cool.
But that's the same thing about us making this an open
Oh,
jump shot per
shit.
se. Like you see, like you look at like in practice, like when players just shoot around on the gym, like they don't miss at all. But then you go up in the game, it's like you know what I mean. You got dudes missing wide open jumpers. I mean, it is what
Now,
it is. You give them. I mean,
now
Look
I
at
will
you,
give this
Okoro.
though. It does take an adjustment. It does take some adjustment because of the depth perception. Like the depth perception is completely different from a gym versus a stadium. But nigga, that's what regular season for. After that, there's enough reps for you to get used to that.
Right.
I mean, I feel you. But like you get
And then you
you
got
in that situation, I'm just saying is just. I mean, I don't know. 'Cause people be. I mean, I could. People be working on their games though, and be like, I mean, it is what it is though. Like, I don't know.
Yeah,
Like,
and
as long as
speed
you
to
hit your
work
free
on.
throws when it matters, as long as you hit your
Yeah.
free throws when it matters,
Yeah,
you
Shaq,
ain't
he hit
gonna
them
tell
free
me.
throws
Cause
when it mattered.
you ain't gonna tell me
Oh
Larry
yeah,
Brown didn't
Shaq
tell Bill
Shaq be
Walton
capping about this.
free throws.
Shaq never hit his free throws when it mattered. Like you can stop this.
I
You
ain't
gotta
gonna
stop
say
it.
never, but he do be gassing there.
No,
He be
like he
gassing.
shoots
Yeah.
in the clutch, like in the quote unquote times where people consider it matters. He shoots the same percentage. You gotta stop saying that.
Man, Shaq be making
I
them.
just remember him hitting a couple he shouldn't have made against us in '06, and I was like, fuck that.
No, we gotta let
Yeah,
that
That's what
go.
he's
Shaq be
talking about.
making them.
That's what he's talking. I'm just saying
We
the
gotta let
point
that
he's trying. I guess Shaq made is like we ain't never lost. So I can't no free throws.
yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
I
But
ain't never seen it. There's no footage of you. Shaq missed the free throw and they lost the game. I don't know. That ain't never happened.
Maybe a regular season game per se, like, but like,
Maybe.
it's hard.
Maybe that part.
Like,
I'm sure it's a lot of regular season games. I'm sure you could find one where Shaq lost the game on.
Yeah, most definitely. But like, playoffs there, like, God damn, this motherfucker getting shit.
Look,
Like that never was
I
like
give y'all moments. I give y'all moments where he literally like try to do things to avoid the free throw line, and the Lakers just lucked
I'm
out.
not denying that. I'm
Yeah,
not denying
I
that.
can see that.
I give you a few moments.
Famous
I
Robert
definitely
Horry,
give you them
you know
moments.
that Robert Horry. The Robert Horry shot, he didn't want no parts of that.
If you saw it, like if Shaq was at least average at the line, he would grab the ball and dunk it. But like, notice that man didn't even want to touch the ball.
Everybody can't be D Live and step up to that line when it matters.
Who's that? PJ Washington that did that?
Oh, Derek Lively. Well, PJ hit the game
PJ
last game. I'm
Washington
talking.
to the Western Conference.
No, he did, but I'm saying they tried to hack a Lively in that series, and Lively was just making them pay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
you're right.
Yeah, I think it's just a reminder. There's no perfect player. Like everybody has a flaw. You just want to make sure your flaw doesn't cost your team games late. And I think that's you play well enough that it's not that the flaw isn't exposed when it's winning time and the game is close.
Do we have any smoke? Do we have any smoke for Joker or Jamal Murray in the Nuggets, or they just?
I do want.
That Canadian.
They just played a great series. They're Hall of Famers. Let's just
I do say this though, and Jokic should get. I mean, he need to get some blame, of course, because if he's the best player, whatever. I think he was settling. Thinking the game was over with. But all that Jamal Murray, and he had a good. But we talking about the whole playoff series. Y'all legit said this man was a superstar based off the two previous people was calling this man a superstar.
I never called
Hall
him
of Famer.
Shout
out to Herm. Shout out to Herm. But anyway,
damn, Penny Hardaway.
Listen, people said all these things because of his last two great previous playoff runs per se. This playoff run wasn't all that. Let me look at the final numbers. Like he had moments, of course, but like, and I don't want to hear no injury excuse because that man Jamal Murray always dealing with some type of injury. I don't want to hear that shit because when we mentioned the fact that he wasn't all the way healthy, people didn't care.
Let's bring up the Canadian stats.
The man shot 40% from the field in the playoffs.
Oh, Crody.
31% from three, 31% from three, and 20 points. This is his lowest, but this is his worst playoff one in his career.
That's how much he averaged. He averaged 33 points.
No, 20 points.
Hell no.
20.6.
Tell me you're cheesing, Bob.
This was hands down his worst performance in the playoffs ever in his career.
And you know what that is? That's more signs of regular season Jamal when he ain't got a playoff boost. That's what those stats read.
He was worse than that.
He played great in Game 7. He played great in Game 7. Then he had
in the first half. In the first half.
In the first half,
yeah. I'll give you that.
And put him in jail in the second half.
All I'm saying is this: people were saying that because he was an elite playoff performer, and they were saying that he didn't have to be great in the regular season, that he can. We this and that. This time he didn't play elite in the playoffs, and we struggled, which hurt the Nuggets. And listen, we can blame Jokic. Deserve some blame too, of course, because he is the best player. Michael Porter Jr. and I said this before the season. I don't know if y'all remember. I said it before. Michael Porter Jr. had to step up. He was garbage too. He was garbage
for the Wolves series. He was good for the Lakers.
No, I'm talking. Come on, cool. I'm talking about the Wolves. Let me make it clear. He played the Lakers. I don't think I had this.
We are not bringing up the Lakers.
He shot lights out on the Lakers. I ain't going. But I'm saying though, he was terrible.
This shit stinks. I'm looking at it.
He was terrible on the Wolves. He was terrible with the Wolves.
This was the playoffs where the Nuggets' lack of depth, I think, hurt them far more than people wanted to give credit for. The value of Bruce Brown and Jeff Green last year in the games when, other guys may have struggled, they didn't have that this year. And so the expectation was, Jamal Murray, Michael Porter Jr., when it's winning time, y'all will step up. And against the Wolves, they didn't. So to me, their big thing is how do they readdress what they had in 2023 that they didn't have in 2024, which was quality, consistent depth coming off their bench, particularly with two guys who come in and play well for you, like Bruce Brown and Jeff Green. Can they address that? Because if they can address that, they're right. I think they're right back in the conversation.
The last 4 games of Michael Porter Jr. 7 points, 3 from 12, 8 points, 3 from 9, 6 points, 2 for 10.
That shit stinks.
And
gotta keep
2 for 4. He was like that. I'm just saying, like he was like, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, so it's like it was multiple. It's multiple people to blame. Like you said, when you talk about Sean brought up the lack of depth, Mike Malone being the front runner. That was disgusting. That and listen,
I really want to cook Mike Malone.
That was disgusting. How the dude actually, the reporter asked a valid question. You're at home and you up by 20 points in a game 7, and you want to sit there and be mad as shit and talking about, man, that's a stupid question. No, it ain't a stupid question. It's a valid question.
Yeah.
You don't gotta like it.
And the Wolves, you can hear the Wolves celebrating. Behind
and you can be mad. I'm not saying he can't be mad, but that ain't no stupid question. They're like, damn, like I know, man. We listen, we fucked up. Hey, be honest about it. Like it is, like, bro. At the end of the day, all you can do is go back to the drawing board and try to get better. Like it make it seem like his job was on line. That was terrible.
Yeah,
like, I don't feel that was terrible. Like, come on, bro. Like, have some grace. Like, I've seen other coaches get put in the hot seat way when it comes to that way worse than him. And how he conducted himself like that was classless.
It's I mean, again, at the end of the day, like, I understand the frustrations of just lost a 7-game series. Nobody could have told them they was gonna lose 3 or 4 games at home in this series. Like, I think it was a lot of frustration. But again, at the end of the day, when you're the hunted, you're gonna get everybody's best shot. And everybody said this Timberwolves team was built by the guy who built the Nuggets, who understood how to build a team that would give the Nuggets trouble. And to their credit, they built a team that did. Now it's chess. What's your counter move? What's your next move? So I'm not mad with Mike Malone. They won a championship. He got to talk while being the champs. Now he can't because they ain't the champ. They ain't gonna be the champs no more. Right. Obviously. So like you said, True. This offseason, what do we got to do to get better? And what moves can we make? Their big thing is KCP as a player option. I think they absolutely got to bring him back. Obviously, it's got to be at a reasonable deal, but they got to bring him back because he is a valuable player for them. And then, can you fill out, a better bench? Can you go get a little deeper? At least go 3 deeper in your bench.
Yeah, because
it was crazy.
They got to.
I think what I saw.
No, you good. I was gonna say real quick. It's crazy. When y'all brought up Michael Porter Jr. in the 4th quarter, they were playing Christian Braun over Michael Porter Jr. That's how.
Yeah, that's when you know it was bad. Yeah, that's what. That's terrible. Like, you can't.
Honestly, to be honest with you, he was giving good minutes. Like, the thing is, he couldn't shoot nothing, but everything besides that, he was playing great defense, being hustled.
That nigga don't do shit else.
No, that's the point. It's like I think what they should do in terms of depth, keep Braun, keep Watson, develop him. I would even say keep DJ for locker room presence, whatever. Trade Bobby Smurf. I would say try to finesse him. What they could do, I would do. No. Let me
they can't trade Bobby Smurf. I don't know how they going. What they gonna trade? What
I would do. Right. I would prioritize. If I'm them, I would prioritize try to acquire Ty Jones. He's available for backup PG. I think not only acquiring him, you don't have to. It's not going to put a stringer's need to get another quote unquote scorer off the bench. And then another thing too, Another thing that this series identified, they have two clear weaknesses. One, their interior defense. Joker cannot protect the paint. Number two,
No,
they
no,
showed
no, no. But look at his defensive metrics though. The metrics, man. He's a
That was never.
the
I mean,
analytics,
we
man.
talked about it. We
But
can
even
nitpick, but
analytics.
it wasn't a big.
but
It's not a big issue like
no,
that.
it's the big issue. No, MacDuff, and I keep telling people
Nah,
this.
we
Bro,
ain't never
I
looked at
watch
it as a
I
big
No,
watch
issue.
no.
him
When
go
you're
to the
When we
rim
center,
like
criticize
Jokic,
when we
man.
criticize
he,
Jokic, we can nitpick, but it wasn't a big issue. We
I'm gonna
overlooked
say
it.
this too.
We
no,
I'm gonna
can't
but
do
say
that.
this.
MacDuff, that's what I'm trying to say. Hold on.
But
That's what we can't
You
do.
think it's a bigger
Can't
issue
we? Hold on.
now?
We no, MacDuff. I've been saying this for years. We can't just be like because they won last year, that still wasn't a weakness. No, real talk. I've been saying this for like the last couple years now. In regards to Jokic, when your center is not is average to below average defensively, that's a problem because his responsibility isn't just his assignment. He cleaned up a lot of mess ups for his teammates too. So you saw that when they got another they made Joker work by putting him in pick and roll action. So either when he got off the ball, he wasn't close to him to get the rebound, or he had to rotate further to try to contest the paint too, which he couldn't do regardless. That's a weakness they have to address. Another thing too, mentally, it's different. Champions lose, whatever, right? Shit happens. But the way they conduct themselves when they're facing real adversity through the stretch of these games and some parts of these series, unacceptable. They have to look themselves in the mirror and like watch the film, digest that shit, and get better. I don't care what
Probably
anybody says.
agree.
That's honest. Oh nah, that's bullshit. The NBA tried to help this fucking team out. The
Yep.
NBA instead of suspending Jamal Murray, what fucking bro? Mike Malone did get no tech for nearly getting a fucking fight with the ref. Let's be honest, nigga, he was going crazy at
He
me.
walked out on the court, got in the ref face, cussed him out, and nothing.
You
No
forgot about
timeout.
the third problem, Sturdy. They got a third problem too.
Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna say that for you after I know this home. And I don't care if it's business or not. That man threw multiple objects at a referee during a game, and he got less of a fucking fine than Rudy did for a fucking money gesture.
Well,
That's that bullshit.
30.
Money gesture, I mean.
Let me give the counterpoint to that. Joe Dumars is the one who handles punishments. When Joe Dumars does punishment, Joe Dumars always says he always considers previous action as a part of current punishment. Meaning, if a player has history, that weighs into how they determine punishment. Jamal Murray, before that game, had never done anything. But what he did was so egregious, which was why the fine was as significant as it was. Normally, that $25,000. It was $100,000 fine. So they were also very clear that anything else in the future like this will result in suspension. So they factored in his previous behavior and the fact that he had never done anything like this as a part of why they determined what they determined would be what they thought was an appropriate punishment.
Yeah, but Sean is like
I thought it was suspendable, but I wouldn't have suspended it.
Two objects. Like he threw two objects at the ref during the game. Certain actions.
It's
Get your history, dog.
suspendable.
You got
I
away
wouldn't
with the
suspend it
foul,
either.
but you got the heat pack off. You know what I'm saying? That's two offenses in
Like
one game.
but Sean, if I had no priors, and I'm on trial for serial murder, multiple cases of first degree, I'm still getting tired. Like ain't no this is the first time. Like no.
In Rudy Gobert's defense, or should I say in Adam Silver's defense with Rudy Gobert, when he makes the money gesture, we can take that as the referees are cheating or the referees are getting paid off, which kind of says that the game is rigged. That is it. That yes, I would suspend if I was Adams. Yes, I would have suspended the nigga for that and fined him. Like, bro, you're not finna just act like this game is rigged, make money gestures because we already got to deal with this with the basketball community thinking that the game.
You want to know what's funny too?
I would have fined him as well. I gotta give Adam Silver his credit on that. Like, bro, we can't have that in our
Jamal
game.
Murray. You know what's funny? That game I'm talking about, where he threw the two objects at the ref, he did the same shit too. He did the money gesture too at the fucking same ref. But he get a lesser fine. Fucking Rudy Gobert.
With Jamal Murray, Jamal Murray was suspendable. He was supposed to be suspended. Me personally, I wouldn't have suspended because I want to see a great series, so I wouldn't have suspended him. So I understand.
No, I
But
get the business.
he
Yeah,
should have
exactly.
been
It was the
suspended.
business.
He should have been suspended for that. That was crazy. Even in the 90s, you can't do that, bro. You can't throw no shit at
Yeah,
the referee.
and their third problem
Oh,
is their second best player.
Yeah,
And nigga ain't on shit.
and again,
I
and say
think
the
I
ref
think
had been hurt, or say somebody had been hurt, I think Jamal Murray would have absolutely been suspended. The fact that
Oh
nobody
yeah.
got hurt, I think, was part of what factored into why they decided to go where they went. But be very clear, that letter that he got told him, do anything like this again, and you're out of here.
Oh yeah. We got our eyes on you. You
Yeah.
got the
So
microscope on
he's
you
on,
now.
you're on the list now, bro. You not
But
they may not get a Draymond list, but you're on the list.
that's why I
but
don't feel sorry for them.
sturdy
That's
point
why.
though, like, they show when they get punched in the mouth. You know what I'm saying? It's a little shaky.
Bro,
Yeah.
it's
They gotta
like,
learn to handle
nah,
that. They gotta learn to handle better.
it's not, but it's disgusting because like, I mean, they never, Jokic be mad. We've seen Jokic get mad before. That's whatever though. But like, it was just disgusting to see that. Now y'all won a championship. Now y'all gonna act like this now. Like
Hey, I said a year ago these niggas
that's
wasn't
corny.
unbeatable. I
Like now,
I
like
couldn't.
when,
Niggas
like,
wouldn't let me stand
like,
on it. But
like
Yeah,
the thing is, like now is like they won a championship, and that's how you gonna act now.
yeah,
Like
and
that's
again,
corny.
I think
And we seen
That's a fact. That's a fact.
other
it's
teams. We seen
that's
other teams get like, come on, bro. Like,
but I'm telling you the truth, we have seen defending champs talk like this, do this before. They ain't the first.
no, but I don't agree with
we-
another way. It's bullshit. Like, because like, bro, it's like you keep your composure. Like, I understand you can be mad and frustrated all you want to, but like
Yeah,
that
but
shit,
also,
like you throwing ice packs and you
yeah, but
cussing out, you
also,
talking about like, come on.
but also true. What they missed on that roster that they had last year was the veteran like Jeff Green, because I think his voice in the locker room was as important.
Absolutely.
Last year, they didn't have that this year. Nothing against DeAndre Jordan. You know why they got him in Brooklyn, because he's such a leader. But the point is that they had that. So I think that's when you're in those situations as a team, when things are getting tough and when you're being
DJ.
You got to have that veteran guy to say, hey, listen, let's calm down. Let's play how we play. It can't just be the head coach. And I think they didn't value that enough losing Jeff Green.
I agree. I agree with that. Any championship team got to have a kind of a veteran presence, a locker room presence. But from where they were last year, we wouldn't have thought they would be immature about the situation. They came in kind of cocky, like we not losing to nobody. And to Illa's point, like you was hating on the Nuggets for a minute, and then when they got to the championship, we was like, "What you gonna say now?" But now you're saying what that you've been saying that they've been beatable ever since they won the championship. Was that what you were saying?
I'm saying
I would say this. I'm not for let you go.
I was saying that.
I'm saying that niggas was saying that they're in the West, especially. They were saying that who gonna beat them? There ain't nobody there. They unbeatable. And I was like, bro, let's just hold our horses, because there has not been a fucking repeat champion in 6 years. Let's just wait till they do it to act like they unbeatable. And I'm like, bro, and motherfuckers act like I was the dumbest nigga in the world. I'm being contrarian. I'm like, bro, I'm gonna go with the pattern. And right now, this era is showing us that there has not been a team to even get to the fucking conference finals after they won. There hasn't been a team to repeat in how many years? I'm like, hold on, let's just wait. These niggas are not unbeatable. They're the champions. You gotta respect them, but they are not this unbeatable god team that everybody was acting like they were.
What
you was going with the pattern, but yeah, Sturdy and
what do y'all
they
think?
Said
what do y'all
they
think
had a subpar as second star. That's yeah.
That's what I asked you.
Yeah, Jamal Murray. That's your
for all those teams, right? For different reasons, they didn't repeat, right? A good portion of it was because of injuries. The Warriors didn't do it because, let's be honest, that was the end of their run. They're the only champions who lost, who didn't receive major injury, that lost in the middle of their prime. Like, do y'all take into account in that anyway? The fact that out of all those teams who didn't repeat, they were the only ones that lose that way.
No, I mean,
Milwaukee.
I think
Milwaukee got hurt. Remember, Chris Wilson got hurt.
30 again. The
I
big
don't want to
issue
hear
with
that.
Denver, and everybody kept saying it. Everybody kept saying it was the lack of depth. That their starting five is really good when they're healthy, when they're all together, they're playing well, but they didn't have depth. And the whole season, I'm watching. I'm like, okay, are they going to be in the buyout market? Are they going to be? Can they go get a Kyle Lowry? You know, who was on the buyout market? Can they bring in, you know, a Spencer Dinwiddie on the buyout market? Like, they needed more depth. They did not have it.
Are they taking Abram?
And another thing, I wish my nigga CA3 was here. I wish my nigga CA3 was here, and that other, I think it was a Celtic fan. I forgot who he was. They was on here arguing us to death about us saying that when Michael Porter Jr. is at his best, them niggas are damn near unbeatable. And what the fuck they look like when he ain't nowhere near?
No, I was saying that. That was me. I was on.
Oh, that was you too? Yeah, nigga, what's up?
No, it was that. It was that.
When that nigga ain't playing like bargain KD. When he not playing like bargain KD, when he's not playing like super Dollar General KD, they ain't on shit.
Right?
In my defense, because I definitely agree with Sean's point. It does have a major role in that. But to my offense, Michael Porter Jr. was playing ass in this series. They were up 20 in Game 7, bro. I don't care about I don't care about Michael Porter Jr. I'm not even making no but I'm not making no excuses. But to be up 20 points in a Game 7 and you're the defending champion, I'm not even calling it a choke job. They were just immature, bro.
That's what happens when you're banking on a nigga that isn't even an all-star caliber player.
No, because I'm calling it a choke job. I give the Wolves their credit. The Wolves beat their ass. You just gotta
give the Wolves their credit, but the Nuggets did choke.
No, Mac didn't. Mac, we're not gonna let you slide saying that shit when you be calm.
So that's the smoke y'all got. Y'all think the Nuggets choke?
No.
As a team, they definitely choke. I don't think Jokic choked. I ain't with that Jokic choke. He had 40. But the team, they choked.
Two things can be true. You lose three games at home in this series. That's unexcusable in any type of situation. If you make it to a 7 games and you lose 3 games at home, it's unexcusable in any situation. Any team.
You're the only team in NBA history to lose a Game 7 when you up 15 plus. The only team.
They made history, bro. Niggas made history.
At home. Yeah, at home.
Do you think so? Who are we giving the smoke to? The team, Michael Porter Jr., the coach,
everybody, the whole team,
the team, the coach, from the top down.
Yeah, you win as a team, you lose as a team. The team gets the smoke, but again, I'm giving, and again, back to what Sturdy said earlier, I got to get a front office some smoke because again, they did not supplement their starters with more help coming off the bench. And again, Christian Braun's a decent player, but if he's your best player coming off your bench, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, it's not gonna be good for you.
I thought they had I remember what they were saying after that last postseason. Hey, who need Brown? We got Braun. Exactly. Hey, he gonna step up next year.
Yeah, I thought they had enough.
That was nasty.
It's again, but it's a great lesson as an organization.
They told me Braun was better than Payton Pritchard. I ain't gonna say no name. That was too crazy, man.
Anybody can win one. And again, I'm not saying their run is over because I don't think it's over. I think they understand what they got to do. They've got to supplement their starters better, and obviously keep KCP. They'll be right back in the hunt. They're not going anywhere as long as 15 is there.
That being said,
them niggas gonna.
It's over.
Never mind. All I'm gonna say is this. There's a team in Canada that thought they was on top of the world, and they never gonna be back.
Right. The reason why, but think about why. But why?
I know it's gonna be different reasons. No, it's a different reason. But to me, getting to the championship and winning one ain't something that just because you have an all-time great is just promised to you, bro. Not you, Sean. I'm just talking to the ether. Right? I'm talking to the general public right now. Like, just niggas act like, because think about how people was talking before they went on it. If they was like, oh my god, it's Jokic time. No, nigga, it is not that damn easy to be the best player in the world. It's not that easy to be the best in the world, then have the best team, and then always compete for a chip. It's not fucking easy. It's very hard. So to act like that, they to act like that they just automatically gonna be back in the hunt for the next few years. Yeah, you can make that assumption, but getting back to the finals in this West with these teams, with these up and coming talents, that ain't gonna be as easy as you know what I'm saying, as a retool can make it.
You think about the three teams that was in the second round, they all gonna get better. Like I don't think Minnesota, Dallas, or OKC gonna stay the same or get worse. I think they all gonna get better.
They all gonna get better.
The one team I would watch out for in that conversation is Minnesota, because there's some issue with the ownership at the top right now, with Alex Rodriguez and Laurie taking over potentially. There's some issue right now, so they're the team I'm watching. What are they going to do with this roster? Because it's about to get real expensive, and they were already talking about cutting costs. So they're the team I'm watching.
And my colleague getting older, so they need to.
Well, So, but that said,
you think they can go for Garland? My fault. That's another conversation.
Bro, no more stars out west, bro.
Listen. Cleveland ain't getting off Garland unless they extend Mitchell. But no, that said, y'all are right. The West, I've been saying it for the longest. Outside of Portland and Utah, and to be real talk, let's see what these two teams in LA do this offseason. It's getting ready to be tight 1 through 11 in the West. It's getting ready to be
tough.
But even I'm gonna say this. Utah not gonna make the playoffs next year, but Utah got a lot of picks, and I mean they got a lot of draft picks, and they went almost in the they were supposed to be in the play-in too, but they started tanking. They wouldn't. I saw that shit. I don't know if y'all saw that.
Yeah, I did.
Utah, and they did tank. They were supposed to be in the play-in low key, and they tanked. So yeah, I'll look out for them too, because Danny Ainge, even though like Danny Ainge is greedy, one thing he can do is drafting players. I gotta give Danny Ainge that. You know what I mean? So he built a championship team before, so I like Keontae George. Still got Laurie Bar. So listen, they got like 15 picks in the next like 5, some crazy shit. So
Walker Kessler,
and they got cap space. So but not even the fact that, like I said, the point is though, like even they team not gonna make the playoff, they're gonna be competing, and mind you, regular season gonna matter. So those type of losses against, you know what I mean, it's not gonna you ain't gonna get easy wins per se.
Yeah,
you gotta compete against the teams, the 10th team, the 11th team.
And I do believe too, this is just me as well, true to that point, that these teams that were in the top of the West this year that believe they're a number 1 seed are going to take getting the number 1 seed next season far more seriously than they did this season.
Absolutely.
Because we literally just saw, no disrespect to the Mavericks, the 2 and the 3 matchup could have been the Western Conference Finals. Like that's how good these two teams were. So I think that's what you're going to see next year is, if we're in that hunt for that one, we're going after that 1 seed. Like we need it in the West, because 2 through 7 could be very tight next season. So I think it's going to be a very interesting Western Conference next year.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be.
With the 1 seed, you get in that second round, you got to play the 4 to 5. The 4 to 5 ain't going to be just like
no slouch. Yeah. But again, and I'm sorry, you said the reason why I think a lot of people believe the Mavs were going to win that series was because of OKC's youth and just lack of experience. So had the Mavs played a more experienced 1 seed, I think it'd have been a different conversation. I just think the Mavs were just a better team in that series because of OKC's youth and inexperience. And
I think it was a bigger team too. They was a bigger team.
The size was like the biggest factor I seen. It was experience and
that's why I said Mavericks in 5 because of that. It's like, okay, the youth, whatever, and it's like they're a bigger team. So it's like the fact that and Mavericks not necessarily a big team like that. So if you let them get a size advantage on you, you're already in trouble. If you let a team like that, you know what I mean? Because Chet Holmgren was only the only big man. Really, I mean,
even across the board though. Even if you go to the perimeter, like Luka standing at 6'7", got Derrick Jones out there at 6'9", know what I'm saying, compared to Lou Dort, but Lou Dort 6'3", 6'4", maybe.
Yeah.
Who got more pressure,
you got-
Anthony Edwards or Luka?
Nobody got pressure. Why
I think Luka. I think if Luka lose, they gonna call him a loser and ain't gonna get the glaze. If Luka win, they gonna hate him for beating Ant.
But the weird the corny shit is though the corny shit though is like I ain't gonna lie though, Ant like they doing too much with Ant though, because like that being said though,
No, they not. What are you talking about?
I
They
ain't gonna
doing
lie
too
though.
much.
Yesterday,
Michael Jordan's son.
They desperate.
The way they talked about him after Game
Michael
7
Jordan's
was kind
son?
of crazy.
Hold on, let me say this. Let me say this. That man shot 6 from 24 and he started glazing, bro. Like I've never seen some shit like that in my life. I've never seen some shit like that. Like
he did make key changes in the second
nah,
half.
but still,
that man's defense was elite.
Niggas ain't. Nigga don't even do that shit for Luka, bro. Like this is all time levels, bro. Like this is bad. Like I've never seen some shit like that before. Like he shot 6 from 24.
I was just gonna say when we win playoff games and Luka was shooting bad, nobody cared about that stuff.
I never. But listen,
it was tour days.
I'm seeing this shit, bro. Like, I'm seeing this shit. Niggas been talking about Jason Tatum shooting the ball bad, but they just ignore everything else they be saying. But then like, Anthony Edwards, he shot 6 for 24. Oh man, he the face of the league. That's some dick. That's some, bro. That is some rock. Like this is like
I rock with Ed, but he's not wrong right now. He's not wrong.
Like that is great. And I like
Anthony Edwards still impacted the game.
Listen, and let me make this clear too, because like people think I'm I like Anthony Edwards. I don't have a problem with him. Like I like
a little bit of a hate. It's a little bit.
No, I'm not. I don't have a problem. I want Ant to succeed. Like listen, but the point is though, like it's the glaze is unnecessary. Because my problem is though too, because if he when he loses, bro, I don't want the switch up, because it's so much glaze and neat much going on, because like if they look crazy and lose, like it's gonna be
Is
real
Anthony Edwards better than Jason Tatum? Yes or no? That's what we. That's
hell.
We gonna talk glaze. That's the question.
Well,
because some people believe it.
Jason Tatum,
I need one more season. I need him to make first team All NBA.
I'm gonna say this though, right? Jason Tatum never played on the defense same level as Anthony. I'm gonna say this: Jason Tatum never played on the defense same as Anthony Edwards played on. So I don't know, man. Like we're gonna go off that line. You know what I mean?
You said wait. You said what?
He never played on the defense same level as Anthony Edwards. A lot of people would love to talk about Timberwolves defense. You know what I mean? But
Jason Tatum played on
He's been on some great defenses though.
I'm being petty. I'm just being petty. The reason why I'm saying that, because like Anthony Edwards had a bad shooting game and he still can win a series. Not like he didn't have a whole bad series game. I'm saying for the games he had in the series, they still were able to win. So like Anthony Edwards got some help now. Not the same.
I think at this point, every star left in the playoffs is in that position where they can have an off night and the team could still pull out.
Yeah, exactly. Which is like, that's why it's corny when they pick and choose and say other people like, bro, Anthony Edwards the same. Like, even if I said I think Kyrie been a very big, like Luka been struggling, but like but that being said, his team, he has the best team he ever been on. Should be a good thing. Same thing with Anthony Edwards, but they act like Anthony Edwards, like I've seen Luka getting killed, but Luka doing enough to help the team winning. I'm not gonna say that. Like, he's doing enough to help the team win. Jason Tatum, whatever. Even nigga ain't really talking about Halliburton like that much. So I ain't.
Yeah, we can move on to your word.
He's not in this conversation. He's not in this conversation.
But
can I
respect, but yeah, he's not.
The glaze is crazy though. Like, it's just like, bro, it's unnecessary.
Because I think part of this, and this has again been one of the biggest complaints about media narrative, is if Ant doesn't make the finals this year, this season in my mind is not a failure for them. Because
not at all.
Because nobody had them at this level. Last year, this time, there was infighting, Rudy Gobert punching Kyle Anderson. Like, it was a lot of mess.
Yeah, that was crazy.
We were saying they need to trade Cat if they want to compete. Or I was saying that.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
I was right there with you.
Trade him to Dallas. But the point was, but so like I don't think Ant not making the finals is a failure. I think this is a part of their process. Luka and the Mavs have been to the conference finals in recent history. Where he hasn't been yet is the NBA finals. So if there's pressure, and I don't even like using that term, I think it's probably more on Dallas because they have been to the conference finals.
I'm gonna be honest, man, because I had Timberwolves yesterday. I think I had Timberwolves, and I started doing this more just research, just looking at what their team's been doing in the playoffs. For say the Mavericks, I got Mavericks winning this series in 7 games.
I ain't mad at it.
I got Mavericks.
That's what my heart say, but my head say
no. I ain't about my heart. Listen,
no, I said I'm talking about me.
I'm talking about me. Oh, I'm really
and
looking.
That's why I say
the only reason why I'm saying that because the Dallas Mavericks defense has been probably one of the biggest surprises out of the 4 teams left in the playoffs. That's one thing I have to say. And that could stuff like that, you know what I mean? And one thing about that Timberwolves offense is though, that Timberwolves offense can again be very stagnant. And one thing about the Mavericks, they listen, they offense, they can heat up any type of moment. So it's like, I mean, Kyrie gonna be tough. Listen, whoever guarding Kyrie, man, Ant say he got him. Pack your lunch,
Anthony Edwards say he got it, man.
Pack your lunch.
They better hope.
I got Anthony Edwards.
I
got A&E.
They better hope Luka ain't all the way on, man. Because we done seen Jaden McDaniels a couple times, and I know it's the regular season, but we done seen Jaden a couple times. Great games.
Now you understand what I'm saying, now, right? Eastside, now you understand what I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying? I appreciate it. I know what Jaden can do, but I mean,
he's tough. I'm just saying though. But listen, no disrespect to the Devin Booker and the Giant Jamal Murray. They ain't Luka I defended Jason Tatum. That's all I'm saying. These are different.
No, Luka gonna be in his bag, but that Anthony Edwards versus Kyrie Irving. If Anthony Edwards goes out there and can hold Kyrie and still get buckets on the other end,
that's to that point.
It's a tough ass, but I'm not. But it's pop. He can do it though.
To that point, if you look at that last series, he did struggle offensively at certain games because of the defense he had to play. That's the thing though. Like the one thing. That's the one thing.
Trade off.
And if you want to be big dog, big dog, come after the big dog. Don't come after.
Come on, he played A&E played elite defense that whole series and still would average 25 plus. If he could do that versus Kyrie in this series,
but
I think it's right.
Here's the thing though.
I don't know if he can, but if he can.
But the Wolves won that series because they defense per se. Like that being said, I think Ant. Like, we're going to see, man. If Rudy Gobert,
but it was actually true. The biggest surprise of the playoffs, in my opinion, is the Wolves' offense. Them niggas was ass offensively during the majority of the regular season. They didn't just beat those teams because they great defense. They beat those teams because they got better at the things they weak offensively in the regular season. Motherfucking Cat, honestly, this Cat's best playoff run. And niggas not talking about it enough.
I think
Jamie McDaniels. Jamie McDaniels being one of the best perimeter defenders. It was missed last year, but he has been in key games knocking down open threes. He did it in Game 4 against the Suns. He did it on Game 3 or Game 4. He did it twice this series with Game 7 and Game 2. So this idea, is no. I think that's the most surprising thing. Out of all the 4 remaining teams, I expect the Wolves' offense to look this good. That's why I picked against them in the Nuggets series.
But that being
the only pushback I got though is like on this run that you're talking about until this round, they've been playing some teams that's a little tender inside defensively.
That's exactly. That is a
That's
fact
a
though.
fact.
That's a fact.
That,
But
I
that's
about
a
to get
fact.
that. I mean,
All knows
Every
Cat
team,
gonna
I'm
that's
saying
my
play.
every
only.
team,
That's my only.
every
I was
remaining
about to
team
say that.
has clear strengths. Every clear remaining team has clear weaknesses too. And I'm just giving weaknesses for both.
No,
Weaknesses
no,
and
no.
strengths for both.
Is
I
Cat gonna turn back
agree.
into a kitten this round?
I
That's what we
agree.
want
No,
to know.
Like
no.
like I said, like I
All right.
agree to like I agree. Like okay, there's a weakness, is a strength part, but that being said too, like let's not like the interior. And one thing about it, you got a weak interior, everything opens up on the floor. So like we play against the Suns, a lack of interior. You play against the Nuggets, a lack of interior. So when you like, and that's one thing too. Going back to the Nuggets per Jokic per se, the fact that Jokic already struggles as being a defender per se, he has basically no help at that. You know what I mean? Really. So and same thing with the Suns. That being said, you playing against the Mavericks, that and Mavericks have shown the playing defense and shown that you know what I mean. That they
If
the
you're gonna
Mavericks
play
been better
playing
defensively
Rudy
than
extended
the Nuggets. So it's
playing
like
Rudy
I
extended
mean
minutes, Lively can be in that paint. Gafford can sit in that paint. So
exactly.
Yeah,
it's gonna
Rudy
get
might have to show
tested.
something offensively now.
And Gafford going to work. Gafford going like and that's the thing. They're like I don't like I said it's gonna be a tougher challenge like scoring wise. You know what I mean? I listen. They scored, but they scoring against teams where it's easy to get to the rim, and you can have that happen. And hey,
Sturdy,
I
you
don't
going
think
with the
It,
yeah.
it
Wolves
wasn't.
in
It
this
wasn't.
series?
It wasn't as. Yeah, I'm going with the Wolves in 6 or 7. It wasn't
Okay.
as easy what you was alluding to, especially against the Nuggets. The Nuggets defense always have been good in the playoffs, and the way they prevent teams from getting to the paint in the first place is by clogging up the lanes from slashing from the pick and roll. So they that's the thing. Like the Wolves showed good habits when they did see those coverages against the Nuggets. Like Nuggets ain't no one sided team.
No,
Yeah,
I
they
just
not.
think
They
it's a
definitely
different
not.
look.
I'm just the
We
Mavericks just
got
playing better
longer,
defense than the Nuggets.
longer, more athletic defenders than the Nuggets
Yeah,
have.
that's what I'm
That's
saying. PJ Washington can play defense. Like they're like they can, and like I said, they
Yeah,
got multiple
Aaron
pieces that
Gordon.
can play.
Aaron Gordon can play defense. He's athletic. KCP can play
Yeah,
defense. Christian Braun can play defense.
KCP
Cam
is
Watson can
but
play
yeah,
defense.
KCP is
yeah,
6'5". Like
yeah.
Derrick
But
Jones
Payne
saying
Watson was,
6'9".
but Payne
PJ is
Watson
six
wasn't even
six eight
playable.
six nine.
Washington
And
wasn't
that
even
and that's the
playable
and
at
that's the
times.
thing, Esau. It's like
Mm.
when you got those type of forwards on the perimeter being occupied perimeter taking turns on Ant. That's why I said Cat is the ultimate X factor. When y'all laughed at me when I said who's going to defend Cat, I know I didn't hear a basketball response because y'all know that's the
I
issue.
said PJ Washington.
No,
Yeah,
I gave a basketball
If
response.
PJ if PJ
I
if
said
PJ
if
if
they
PJ on
want to
Cat,
stop
who
and
who
post up
defending
Cat,
who defending Ant?
I think
Mac
no,
Daddy.
but
If PJ on Cat,
PJ
who
What
defending
what
Ant?
Derek
Derrick
Anderson?
Jones Jr.
yeah,
Derrick
Derek
Jones
Okay.
Jr.
Anderson. Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
Eastside,
I think both they can both intertwine like that. I don't think they could. I mean, listen,
I
like
would rather have Derrick Jones on Ant-Man than PJ.
yeah.
Eastside.
Well, I'm just saying if you have to, but say like in switching, but still, Derrick Jones Jr. will probably be matched up on Ant, and I don't think
Eastside, I got a question for you. How after the trade did Jason Kidd use the two big lineup with Gafford and Lively?
Hell
No,
no.
it's not enough space at all for them to operate, especially if Derrick Jones Jr. out there with them. It's like, yeah, no,
Yeah,
can't play.
because again, like for me,
If Kleba was healthy, that's the answer you're looking for. But Kleba threw his shoulder out first round.
because I've said a couple times, I think Tim Hardaway Jr. gets a lot of burn in this series because of the spacing he helps provide. And if he's obviously hitting shots, that's a great thing. But if you use that, and again, I don't think this lineup is played together. But if they went to that too big lineup, especially if Minnesota is very, very deliberate about they're going to play the two of those three bigs together quite a bit, it may be something you might see in this series. At least a little bit. I don't know. But a lot of it's going to depend on do you play Tim Hardaway Jr. with those two bigs, with obviously Kyrie and Luka, providing adequate floor spacing.
Darren Lively shooting that corner three. I don't
He
know.
work on it, but it's not. I don't think it's ready for in game yet. He worked on
I
it a
think
lot.
you gotta keep Lively on the bench to get ready for Nas Reed coming off the bench. You got to match up that.
I
Yeah,
actually
you
would
gotta
rather
match his
have.
minutes.
I'd rather have
And
Lively
hey, Dwight
start
Powell,
and match
Dwight,
up with
we're gonna see,
Gobert and let
we're gonna see,
Gafford deal with
Damn, they
we're
got
gonna see
Nas
return of
Reed.
Dwight
Nas
Powell.
Reed is gonna come in there. And do
Hey, we're gonna see a
Damn,
return of Dwight
boy, this
Powell. We're
gonna
gonna
be
see
a
a
good
return of
ass
Dwight
series.
Powell, man. We're gonna see a return of Dwight
heavyweight.
Powell.
This a heavyweight match right here, man. This the one.
Thank God.
Yeah, this
Like
is
I'm not
heavyweight,
mad if
man.
somebody pick the Wolves because if I'm being honest, I can see the Wolves winning too. I just got the Mavs in
To me,
7.
I
hey,
think they're even on the interior. I think the matchups is the guards. Like if Kyrie and Luca can be Kyrie and Luca against Anthony Edwards and
hey,
what's his name, Jay McDaniels
hey,
guarding them, then I think it's a wrap. The Mavericks win.
shout
But
out
if
to
that
shout out to
if
Wolves
that
too.
interior defense can hold, we gonna see.
Hey, shout out to
Also,
Wolves
they need to
too.
see if they're gonna try to play this straight up and stay at home, or they're gonna try to trap Luca. And because to me, their best advantage is trying to stay at home.
They can't. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, because if they try to trap Luca, that's gonna get everybody off. But
Everybody gonna.
one on one, Luca's gonna cook in this series. That Jay
That's what I'm saying.
McDaniel hype is out the window. I'm sorry.
But it's
We can
not. The thing is,
we can
It's
forget
not
about
even
that.
gonna be. It's not even gonna be Jaden. He gonna hunt out Conley and Karl Anthony Towns. It's gonna be rare that you're gonna see
Yeah,
Jaden just
Luca getting ready
on
to
Luca.
Thing
cook.
is,
Boy.
the thing is though, when he hunts Cat especially, right? Because and McDaniels are great in terms of and Walker, they're great at staying attached to the ball handler when he takes that pick on that pick and roll. So when they take away that lob and the dudes stay attached, that's their best advantage because when Cat, even when Luca does get that match with Cat, I'm gonna be honest, with you, Luca's very predictable, and
Who Mike Conley about the guard?
because of his injuries, they'll probably put him on they'll probably put him on what's his face, Derrick Jones Jr. and then have him be the secondary defender with Kyrie. But
Shit, we throwing lobs then.
I
I'm about to say live.
no, actually no. Mike Conley is excellent at position. Like he's excellent at to stop a lob,
Man, we
Mac
not
to
finna
stop.
do this
No, Mac
today.
Hey,
Mike
Derrick
No,
Conley,
Jones,
there's
don't
two
say
ways.
don't say the
There's
train
three
yet,
ways to
son.
defend that shit. No, real talk. There's three ways to
Don't
defend
say
that shit.
the
No, one. I'm the least amount of things you made at the top. Number two, you prevent the pass. Number three, most important, you stop the path. Just like a plane, these niggas need runway to take off. Mike Conley is great at impeding cutters on the off ball.
shit, you might have to go
So
slow.
second,
He need runway
Mike
to
what
Conley.
I'm simply saying, because Luka hasn't been shooting the best from three due to his injuries, he gonna get Cat. He's just gonna go for that step back three, and he's not gonna be efficient with it. He's gonna knock down 2 or 3, but then he's not gonna be as efficient with it as
You
he
don't
was.
think Luca's attacking the paint?
No, I don't. Have you watched Luka this fucking
Why?
playoffs?
He's been
He's been attacking the paint as
It's just
well. He's been everywhere. He's been inefficient, but as far as attacking the paint and shooting the three, he's been everywhere.
Ever since he had that knee problem from the Clippers game, he hasn't got the same separation. And most importantly, Luka is not a shifty player, but he controls pace very fucking well. He has to be able to do the same thing. That's why he was bitching when Thorpe was on him.
Nah, that paint's gonna be open because Cat, whoever's guarding PJs, he got to step out. He got to step out with PJ.
I think this is another thing in this series, and I almost feel it where you're going to see how much Luka continues to evolve. Is I don't think off the catch he can wait to hunt. I think he's got to go. Don't let Minnesota's defense get set off the catch. But what I mean by that is particularly when he's not on. I mean he's on the ball a lot, but when he's off ball and he gets the ball on the catch, whether he's coming off a pin down or some double screen action, don't wait, go, and get into whatever you're going to get into, at your pace. But if you're waiting and you're turning to hunt and to see what they're doing, I think that plays into Minnesota's hands and how they want him to play and how they want to play him. So I think he's got to be a little more deliberate off the catch of go.
I agree.
PJ and McDaniels, they both got to make their open shot for their team to win. In my opinion, those are the X factor role players. If PJ knockdowns his shot, then the Wolves can't help as much on weak side. Same thing for McDaniels.
I say
You
Josh
think
Green.
that's what they're giving up? I wouldn't, but you said they're going. But what you say,
No,
Esau? You think
no. In order,
everybody should just stay at home on Luka, right?
That's
yeah.
their best
In order
bet.
for them to stay home, they have to help the weak side. Have to help the low man. So as Rudy or Cat take away the layup, and they get back to the roller to prevent the lob. Or as they show, the weak side corner dude has to get in front of the roller to give enough time for Rudy to get back. That's not the only way they can stay home. But the thing is, that's how Luka's so cold. This motherfucker can make skip passes with a live dribble. That's why I'm saying PJ's gonna be the guy they're gonna help off of. Derrick Jones Jr. is gonna be the guy they're gonna help off of on the weak side. That's why they got knocked down their shots this series.
But you don't think Kyrie and Luka could hunt Conley, Rudy, and Cat on one-on-one and bring them one-on-one?
Here's what that Nuggets series showed McDuff. Because the Nuggets are the best team at doing that shit, hunting mismatches and exploiting them. When they couldn't do it in a timely fashion, that shows you the Wolves. It's to Sean's point. It gives for the Wolves more time to load up.
Yeah.
And most importantly, because of the type of perimeter defenders they got, they don't die on screens. And Walker, McDaniels, they're not going to die on screens. They're going to stay attached.
I think it's going to be tough. Because I give Jamal Murray credit. Y'all know how I think about Jamal Murray, but Kyrie and Luka is definitely another level. I think that's what they got to try to do, and then if they can get that matchup, I don't think Minnesota can stay at home on PJ what's the other dude's name that starts?
Derrick Jones
Jr.
He's not somebody
if they could hunt them out, I don't think you could force to stay at home.
You can't just help out Derrick Jones and think he's gonna stay in the corner and wait for a three. Now Derrick Jones, he will cut, and that's what I was talking about with Conley. If Conley is helping off on him, and he cut into the basket, that's a lob. Like
no. That's what I'm saying. And that's my fault for misspeaking like that. I'm not saying Conley is going to be the guy who's going. I'm not saying Conley's going to be the double man. I'm saying Conley's going to be that guy that's going to play 2-on-1 on the weak side. That's what I'm saying. And he's great. And what he does, he's shown is on the Suns and the Nuggets series, he's great at prioritizing taking away that cut at first. If I'm gonna give up something, I'm gonna give up that weak side three before I give up the easy cut.
All I know is Jason Kidd, you got your money, my nigga. Figure this shit out, man.
Oh yeah, Jason Kidd got to be on.
He earned his money in these playoffs. I'm gonna give him his credit. I've been critical, but hey, figure it out, bro.
Yeah, and in this series, he should have the coaching advantage. So now let's see if you really that guy.
Didn't the Wolves coach win Coach of the Year, or was it the OKC coach?
It was OKC.
With that dumbass challenge.
That challenge, he out there like he got out coached. He got out.
But Sean, you know what's funny? Like you can make that same sentiment on the Wolves' path to the conference finals too, in regards to coaching advantage.
Nah, they ain't no coaching advantage.
We ain't doing
Mike Malone. We can't
I don't like how Mike Malone responded, but Mike Malone a great coach.
Yeah, he's one of the best coaches in the league. I'm not gonna take that away from him because of this series.
I get a Wolves coaching credit, you know what I'm talking about, but I can't say he just head and shoulders on Mike Malone like that. It's close.
No, that's not what I said. I'm saying, going to each series, each general consensus perception was the Suns had a better coach and the Nuggets had a better coach. That's what people thought going to the series.
Yeah, that's what they said about the Clippers and OKC too. Which I do think Ty Lue is a better coach. But.
Yeah. And I would also say, again, like with Chris Finch, I think he's a good coach. I don't know if he's Doug Collins, because that's who he kind of reminds me of. What they do well. But when I watch their offense, their secondary actually suck.
Yeah,
terrible. They're getting away with that shit. I don't think the Mavericks gonna let them get away with that.
They'll
That's why I
they'll
got
they'll
another
they'll do a good initial action.
Yeah.
Then if that don't work, they do a good job reversing the ball, swing to the other side. And
Yeah.
if that don't work, they're like, fuck, what we do?
Yeah, that's why I think that's why I got the Mavericks winning this series because they're not gonna let they're going to put pressure on their offense. Like, listen, y'all not going to this. So like you said, surprisingly, like I said,
A&M
Kyrie
gonna
Irving,
eat though, bro.
surprisingly, Kyrie Irving even playing some defense. Hey, shout out to Kyrie Irving for that. Like, listen, he's doing a tangible things that people been questioning for. That he could do, and he's doing that. So like, hey,
So
those things like
Sturdy, you
that
think
make it.
my fault, go ahead.
No, I
I
was
think the
done.
X factor. I don't count like first and second players as the X factor, but I'm saying, but outside of the best players, I think PJ and McDaniels are the X factors for this series.
I think it's Cat, because if Cat don't show up, it's a wrap.
But that's the thing. I don't consider like Cat's the second best player on this team. I'm not going to say he's an X factor. Like he's supposed to be this. You know what I'm saying? He's supposed to show up. That's expectation. If you're a top two player on your team,
I don't think he is.
You got to be able to.
I think the defense, the interior defense of the Mavericks, I don't think he's gonna be doing what you think he's gonna be doing. I think he's gonna be either gonna be inconsistent or inefficient.
I'm not saying he's gonna be some dominant post presence type shit. I'm saying the Mavs they're gonna double Luka, and when that ball swings to him, he's gonna have, in my opinion, he's gonna have excellent opportunity to score, whether it be an open three, attacking closeout, or what he's been doing great is getting easier buckets with second chance points, or just getting that look quick mismatch on the guard when they does rotate.
Talking about PJ or Cat?
I'm talking about Cat. When they send a double to Ant, and Ant
they're not gonna double Anthony Edwards. They're not doubling Anthony Edwards.
Okay.
No,
they're not doubling just like we did SGA. Like we're not just gonna all out double, and we're gonna send help.
Y'all was doubling that nigga too. What the fuck?
Not like that.
SGA was cooking.
We sent help at times. We was not doubling the SGA on the catch.
It wasn't. SGA.
I ain't saying it came every time, but like, all right. Okay.
Yeah, they're not doubling Anthony Edwards like that. They're gonna stay at home and force A&E to go off, which I think he will, but I don't know about Cat.
But that's the thing. It's gonna be a team collective, and that's the thing. If the Mavericks, like, listen, if Ant goes off, that's cool. Everybody else, we're gonna shut everybody else down, and that's gonna be a thing. Like, hey, listen, we're gonna guard Anthony Edwards. Of course, we're gonna send some double teams and help whatever when it makes sense, whatever. And throw different looks at him, but for the most part, listen, he can go off, but anybody else can't go off, and we gotta go out.
Yeah, they got a high-ass winning record.
Derrick Jones, and Hardaway, and who else y'all got on the perimeter other than Kyrie and Luka? They can guard.
PJ,
yeah, they can guard. I mean, A&E, I got Anthony Edwards cooking. Don't get me wrong. I got him averaging 30 plus this series, but I'm just saying if he goes off and nobody else does.
I think two things to remember about double teams. Number one, you don't do it the entire game, generally speaking. It's not that you do it when you do it, but also you can send two below average defenders out to double a guy. And that, in a lot of ways, is a bit of an equalizer, particularly a guy like Anthony Edwards, because he's not a guy who forces shots over double teams. He's generally going to make the right read and make the right pass. So
he surprised me on that. I wasn't ready for that.
Yeah, but it's just very telling of his maturity, and again, particularly since Mike Conley's gotten there, I think he does try to make the right read on those plays. For me, a lot of times is when the Mavericks do send the double, regardless of who they're sending, where are they trying to get him to funnel the ball to? Are you trying to funnel the ball to Jaden McDaniels and say, hey, listen, you have all the corner shots you want. We'll live with you, taking those corner shots, and things like that. That's ultimately what it comes down to is what are the Mavs defensively trying to get Minnesota to do offensively when they decide they're going to go ahead and double on that high screen and roll, because that's usually when it's going to come more often than not.
Yeah. Man, I don't know. I picked the Mavericks before the playoffs started, so I got to roll with that. But the only thing I'm right on, the only thing I've been right on is the Nuggets. I didn't think they was gonna make it to the finals because of a gauntlet, and it happens. But this series, bro, I gotta go with the Mavericks because I went with them. But I don't know who's gonna win this series, the Wolves or the Mavericks.
No, it's gonna be a good one.
Yeah.
So, and back there to answer your question, who has the most pressure between? Who has the most pressure? It's between Ant and Luca. The answer is Tatum. That's it.
Yo,
And correct me if I'm wrong,
that's
Mac.
actually right.
Correct me
all the
if I'm
way
wrong.
back, and it came
Mac,
all the way back
Mac-
around. This nigga.
No, no. Keep it real with me. After the Nuggets lost, even with them missing KP, who's the favorites to win now?
Oh shit.
The Celtics. Who? Hold on, Mac. You said it. I read your comments, bro. You said it in this very chat. Who has the most experience out of the teams remaining?
I know what I said, nigga. I know what I said. Nigga.
Who been to the finals outside of Kyrie remaining?
I know what I said, nigga. I know what I said.
So yes, nigga. Like, what you want me to say?
Damn. True, this is gonna be bad for you this summer.
Can I just say real quick? I know people wanted to put it on the player. I think the pressure's on the Celtics.
Yeah, I know, Sean. I was being toxic. Tatum like 26 years old.
Because regardless of what happens to the Celtics this offseason, Tatum is getting $315 million.
Oh hell yeah, he getting paid.
So pressure.
The whole
I think the whole world knows that. I think again, the Celtics. I think as an organization, given how they built it, the road they've been able to take these last couple months to get here, I think this is about the pressure being on the Celtics to get it done.
They better not let happen these finals. Don't ruin my NBA.
Just don't matter. Y'all can lose in the finals, but don't let the fucking Pacers get to the finals. Please don't
ruin my NBA finals. It's gonna be fire if it's the Celtics versus whoever. But don't let the Pacers.
Hey, listen, Pacers has no shot in hell, man.
Bro, I'm trying to tell you, but I'm trying to tell you, the Pacers is getting ready to take y'all niggas.
They do have a snowball. They do have a snowball. Because
they getting ready to take y'all 7.
They won that pace is real.
You're gonna remember this.
That pace is real, and they can get hot for a couple games, and it can be whatever.
They gonna end up because the thing is the Celtics are an offensive team. I don't care about their defense. The Celtics are an offensive team shooting threes and stuff like that. If y'all play at the Pacers' pace and y'all ain't making them threes, it's a wrap.
We've been playing as they pace the whole. We've been playing as the whole pace the whole season.
Y'all have not been playing at their pace. Y'all have not.
Y'all turned that
y'all got a good offensive rating. Y'all got a good offensive rating, but playing at the pace.
You know why, True? Y'all team actually play defense. No. Y'all team actually play defense. That's why. These niggas don't give a fuck.
This is what I meant to say. First of all, like the play at the Pacers' pace, they're not going to control the pace. That's the thing. Like I don't know.
Yes, there is.
How they can control the pace.
Because they got the best point guard, bro. Halliburton is going to control.
What you about to say? Hold on, finish that thing.
They got the best point. They got the best point guard in the series.
Halliburton ain't gonna be doing it. Here's the thing: we're going to talk basketball, and we're going to
your chain, bro.
But guess what, though? Guess what, though?
Man, I'm gonna go tuck mine in. You know what I'm saying? Debo ass.
Well, that being said, we still got a better backcourt than the Pacers. That's just a fact.
Pascal Siakam is gonna give y'all.
They do got a better bench.
Let me ask you.
It's going 7, True.
Hey, McDill. Pascal Siakam played against the Celtics before in the playoffs. You know what happened?
With the Pacers, what happened?
No, with the Raptors.
Man, when he was with the Toronto Raptors.
Yeah, but guess how he played.
I don't even remember y'all facing the Toronto Raptors in the playoffs.
Well, I'll tell you in the bubble. I'll tell you.
In the bubble?
I would forget it.
It was in 2020.
I would forget it. Oh, hold on. I would forget it too. You know what, McDuff? I would forget it too when you average less than 15. I would forget it too when you average less than 15 points per game, shooting 38% from the field, guarding by when your primary defender on you was Jaylen Brown. So I would forget it too.
Yeah, so, I don't know about this.
I would forget it too. I would
I
forget
don't
it
know
too.
about this
Like,
series.
No,
And
y'all
all
they
that,
still
bench,
winning.
y'all
Y'all
they
got,
still
bench
winning
is
6 games,
retarded
but
I
too.
would
like
forget it too.
they gonna they bench is better and they gonna they gonna have a game when they hot.
Who
They gonna get two
who was on
games.
they who was on their bench besides
McConley,
TJ?
that
Who was on their
white
bench?
boy,
McConnell,
TJ McDonald,
Kobe,
whatever that nigga name is.
McDonald,
Who?
McDonald,
Who?
TJ that
McConnell,
McConnell,
nigga.
McConnell, McConnell.
McConnell, yeah. That little white boy,
Kobe.
Kobe. And what's his name that be doing 360 windmills between his legs, dunks on fast breaks in the middle of
That's
games?
Obi
That's
Toppin.
Obi.
Obi
Obi
Toppin.
Toppin, yeah, that boy is nasty out there.
Who's
They got a
y'all?
good team, man, but
That
Boston should
nigga's
win
in a
this in 5 or
that
6
nigga's
games.
in the dunk contest every game. He
That's
trying to
Boston
win the
should
dunk
win this in
contest
5
every
or 6
game.
games.
Yeah, and
that's
I'm gonna say this too, man. I I like him because I think I love his story, but Nimhard be doing some dumb stuff in the game. I be like, what are you doing?
Yeah,
Jesus.
but
You mean Nimrod?
hey,
That's
Yeah,
what I think.
he's a roller coaster player. I'm not gonna lie.
y'all know, man. I
We
mean,
gonna see True because it's not even about Tatum in this series. It's just like, bro, y'all should just whoop these niggas. There should be no problems.
And
You
be
feel
done
me?
with
Let's
it.
just
Wait,
get it.
wait for the Wolves
Let's
to
just
have.
get it done. I
I,
think
hey,
y'all niggas is going 7.
I can tell you this.
well,
7 games.
with
I
that
think
being
it's going
said, though, right?
7.
Okay, with that being said, what type of team with this level of defense ever gave a team like Celtics any type of problems in the playoffs?
I don't recall
Nobody.
y'all.
They don't got no
I mean,
defense.
okay, then I'm just saying. Listen, I'm cool with like if we're gonna talk basketball, let's talk basketball.
Y'all not
Whatever
finna get.
team?
Y'all not about to
No,
stop them.
what team? No, what team? How we been stopping them all season? How we played them
Hold
5
on.
times.
Okay, let me answer the question truthfully then. So I don't think the Atlanta Hawks had a great defense. I could say they're probably like the Pacers,
But
but I
why are you
told you
talking
they
about
was going
last
6
year? Why are you
games.
talking about last year?
But why did you
Why are
talked
you
about
talking about
4
last?
years ago
Okay,
with
first,
you talked about 4 years ago with
no,
Pascal? I'm trying to
no.
answer a
But
question.
why are you talking about? The reason why I'm saying that because Jalen Brown can guard Pascal Siakam. He can go. The
As
funny thing is though,
soon as I try to
Jalen Brown.
answer the question, it's an
But
issue.
here's the thing though, our defense this year is better than it was last year. For one, we're one of the best defensive teams in the league. For one. That being said, too, the Pacers defense are struggling against. They were struggling against offenses that had no Damian Lillard and Giannis wasn't playing. They were struggling. They were
I'm not
letting
gonna
Bobby
defend the
Portis.
Pacers
They were letting
defense.
Bobby Portis and all these people go off like that's like. I
I'm
mean,
not going to
shoot. I
defend the
mean,
Pacers. I'm not going to defend the Pacers defense. I can
bro,
give
like
y'all.
To make
I
to
think
make
y'all
your
should
bro,
average
like I'm
125,
gonna
but
be
them niggas
honest.
is capable of
I'm gonna
scoring
be honest.
130. That's all I'm
Bro,
saying.
they make Suns look like the Timberwolves defense.
But hold on, are y'all going to be able to stop the Pacers?
How can't we?
Y'all not. I don't think y'all going to
How
control the
can how
pace.
can how can't
And
we?
if y'all try to play fast with
But this is
them,
the
y'all can't.
bullshit. So this is the bullshit I be talking about though. That's the bullshit take, Mac Jeff, because why we make it seem like the Pacers been going through teams the whole playoffs?
They have.
So
they
no, they
going through the
all right.
same caliber teams y'all have. What you talking
No,
about?
no, we're not. I'm not talking about
We
as
can
far
move
as
on.
dominating.
You
I'm
know what
talking about as far as
exactly
pace.
what I
Nobody
said.
has stopped
You know exactly what
the
I said.
Pacers
See,
from running.
No, but
I
true to
know I
make
ain't
that
tripping.
point. To make that point, like
Hold
I
on, hold on.
was I think he crazy for
Y'all
saying
playing
7
me
games, but like
crazy.
the regular season series between the Pacers and the Celtics is 3-2.
Y'all really trying to play
Close.
games, bro. Like y'all heard exactly what I said. It's like so if clearly the Bucks and the Knicks gave the Pacers trouble, yes or no? That's a simple like why are we playing games like yes or no?
Yeah, but the
Yeah, it was
Pacers
6
don't
games, it
have
was
no
7 games. Yeah.
defense.
That was
The Pacers don't have no
no.
defense.
The point is why you keep avoiding the question. Did they struggle against lesser defensive teams? Did those lesser defensive teams that was able to get stops against the Pacers? Yes or no?
No.
All right, we
So,
move on.
all
I'm
right,
not.
so,
No. Did nobody stop the
We
Pacers?
move
The
on.
Pacers just ain't got no damn
so
defense.
two things.
We
Two
move
things
on.
about this.
I said that the teams that they played that. All right, like that shit. We got something.
But true, why you bringing up? But true, I'm not gonna lie. That it
This
kind
is
of don't matter
crazy.
for this matchup. Y'all both played sorry ass teams to this point. Y'all playing
That's
each other.
not
That
the
what matters
point.
now.
That's not the. All right, we can move on because that's not the
All
point
right,
I was trying to
two,
make.
two
That's
things.
crazy.
Two things I want to say about the Pacers defense. The Pacers play defense, but their offense is often what dictates their defense. When they're able to get up and down like they want and they're scoring, they actually do tend to play better defensively. And they showed that in this Knicks series quite a bit. So I wouldn't say they don't play defense. They're just one of those things that their defensive effort is often dictated by how they're playing offense. That said, do they play defensively consistently enough that we think they're going to win this series? No. But if I'm the Celtics, again, when they're scoring like that, I would not sleep on the Pacers being more locked in defensively because that's how they play.
Here's the thing, though. When you're playing against now, they're finally playing against one of the elite defensive teams in the league, and they
No,
will
the
struggle.
Knicks. What are you
The
talking
Knicks
about?
was
The
elite.
Knicks play defense,
were
bro.
elite.
What are you
The
talking
Knicks is
about?
nowhere near defensively.
What are you
The
talking?
Knicks
Oh
had
my
no.
god.
The Knicks had no Mitchell Robinson, OG. Like, stop. Why are we playing these
They
games?
still
All right,
was
bro.
playing good defense. They still playing great defense.
They were nowhere near the same level of defense as the Celtics. What are
We're
y'all
not
talking
saying
about?
they are. We're not
Why
saying they
y'all
are, bro.
lying?
But
And
true.
the
My
point, okay, and the
my thing
point is,
is,
okay,
This is
they lost
wow.
OG, they lost OG Newby was hurt, and they didn't have Mitchell Robinson. What are we talking about?
true. I'm saying. I'm keeping the energy, bro. Like it's just this simple. Let's keep it to this matchup. Those teams don't matter. They don't matter in comparison to the Celtics. They don't matter in comparison to the Pacers. But this specific
Okay,
matchup, what are the factors that do matter? They here now. And it was Sean's point. Like I ain't your prediction earlier, Sean. What's your prediction for the series? The Pacers versus Celtics.
Oh, Celtics is 6.
Okay, cool. I know True got a 4-5. McDev's got a 7. And everybody got the Celtics winning.
Yeah, I gotta go with the Celtics should.
I'm giving them 2 games
over in
because
5. It should be over in 5. It should be.
All right, but McDev, see, this is the bullshit I be talking about. Like, you double talking right now. You're legit double talking right now. You're double talking. You're just yapping. How is you gonna? It should end at 5, but it's gonna be 7. Like, what's your logic?
You guys are superior. You guys are a superior team. The Pacers don't. To me, y'all, the Pacers, if they played their best defensive game, they can't stop the Celtics. My issue, the reason why I think it's gonna go 7 is because of the Pacers' offense. They're not gonna be able to be stopped. Y'all not gonna be able to just stop the Pacers' offense for 48 minutes for a whole 7-game series. They gonna run y'all. They gonna run y'all niggas a couple of games.
How we can't?
Because Tyrese Halliburton control pace and he can score.
Tyrese Halliburton been fucking mid okay this whole playoff.
He's gonna get his. He's gonna get his. Their bench in depth is better than y'all's, so they can keep up that pace before they can go keep up that pace for 48 minutes. I think they just gonna end up running y'all to 7 games. That's all it is. Y'all, I don't think y'all defense is as better as like you keep on talking about the Celtics defense. Y'all defense just ain't y'all ain't all of that like that. Y'all not defense ain't like that.
Damn, why you keep doing
that?
You
defense is like
that. You always burn the shit down like
hold on. The Celtics defense is like that.
All I'm saying is
the Celtics defense is one of the best defense in the league.
With that being said, when the Celtics beat the dog shit out of the Pacers in 5 games or 4 games, whatever the case may be, don't move the goalpost. Whoever they play in the finals, then back there. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say.
Hold on, let me say.
I got the Celtics Mavericks. I got the Celtics Mavericks finals.
Same thing.
So all I'm saying is if that's the
lineup changes.
Because I can admit I'm wrong. Regardless, so it's going to win regardless, though. Like I don't care how many games it is, but like I said, I think it's it's gonna be a rude awakening.
Okay. I'll put it to you like this. I guarantee you they split the first 2 games in Boston. I guarantee you that.
Don't make don't.
I guarantee you that right now.
Y'all gonna put that money up?
Bro. It's your conscience. Don't listen to your pride, bro. Just let it go. Let it go.
I'm not sturdy.
First of all,
I'm your conscience.
here's the reality of the situation. All these
That's
like
stay class.
Mac Dev have lost a $1,500 bets on his all together total since
Bro,
I've been
that
on
is
league.
crazy. You are not
So,
pocket watching
so
in that damn
Hey,
low.
get your
I
money
mean,
back, man. Get your money back, man.
That is
that's a guess.
wow.
That's a guess.
I don't want bet to
Being
not collect
said,
it because it was
But that
cheap.
being,
Stop it. Ain't nobody
that
lost no
being said,
$1,500 bet.
that will be said. I'll bet it won't go
Stop.
to game 7. I bet it won't go to game 7 since you want to be
I
fraudulent.
wouldn't
Stop.
take that bet. I wouldn't even take that bet. I
I
wouldn't
bet
take
it
that
won't
bet.
go to game 7. All right then.
I'm not
See,
I'm
you
not
be
I'm
gabbing.
not I'm
All
not
right
betting
then.
nothing.
You were sounding confident 2 minutes ago.
I am confident.
Nah,
I'm
but
telling
I
you
let
why
it
it's gonna
split.
go
marinate.
I'm not gonna
seven.
lie
I
to
let it
you.
marinate. I let
That
it
split is
marinate.
I've been
real.
I
right.
let it
Hold on. I've
marinate.
been right on my
I let
predictions,
it.
and I don't need
No,
to
the hell
bet.
you
I'm
was
not a
not.
bet
You was
man no
lying.
more.
Look, Mac, come on, bro.
You was
Why
not
you?
I
wrong.
told hold on. I told y'all the Nuggets
You were
wasn't
wrong
gonna
all
make
year.
it because of the gauntlet. That's what happened. I told y'all it was gonna be Mavericks Celtics finals. It's looking like that. And I'm not
You said
picking who win
son.
the finals neither. I just want to see a good
You
final.
said son.
But this
You said
Pacers and
son.
Celtics series, it
You said
should be
son,
over in
bro.
5, but I
You
gotta go
said
in 7.
you said Suns and Bucks. You was totally wrong. They both got put out first round. You was wrong as
No,
hell.
I
Like
said
literally
Suns
wrong.
and Bucks at the beginning of the season.
And you was wrong.
That's a
And
fact.
you
And
was
I
wrong.
rolled with it until the end of the season, until after the play, and then I'm like,
Man, I
let me
don't
make
hear
my
that shit.
let me make
Nah,
a different
You didn't
prediction.
pick the
that's
Wolves over the
that's
Suns.
cap.
I
That's
remember that
cap.
shit. You did not pick them niggas.
That's cap.
What I
That's
said was
crazy.
after the play-in, I said Mavericks Celtics finals. That's what I had.
But Mac
I
Def,
changed
you
my
did
pick.
not
I didn't
pick.
care. I didn't care who won
You
the
did not
Suns and the
pick.
Wolves
Yeah,
series.
You did
son,
not
you
pick the
not.
Wolves over the Suns. You did
I
not
don't
do
think
that,
I
dog.
even picked the
That's
series,
nasty.
bro. I didn't pick that series.
Yo, it's all right to be wrong, bro. It's all right to be wrong. Like
Yeah,
you was
nigga,
wrong.
like True was wrong today. Like niggas get shit wrong.
All I'm gonna say is
I
this
wasn't
though.
wrong.
By the way, since you mentioned that, Sabonis had 3 votes for all defensive team. So I'm gonna leave that alone. That was
Well, what's
so.
gonna
Hey,
happen when they
he got
take
votes
y'all
for all.
7 though?
He got votes for defense player of the year
What's gonna
too.
happen when
It
the
don't matter,
Pacers
nigga.
take
I
y'all
was right.
7 though?
Sabonis had
Bro,
3 votes at defensive team. So
And defensive player of the year.
Make sure you do another live stream after
no
game 1. That's all I'm
no he
saying.
got
I
no
want to
he
hear. I
no,
want to hear
no
this talk after game 1.
No, but True, it's a
I
good
gotta go to
thing.
work.
True,
I go to I go to
True is
work.
a good thing because the main reason why the reason why he didn't make the team because bro, y'all have White and Holiday.
No, that's
Like,
not
come
the
on, dog.
point. No, that's not the point. The
Which one
bigger
is not the
point
point?
is the Sabonis got 3 votes. That's crazy, bro.
No, that's
That's
not the
crazy.
point, bro. It don't matter. Like it's who made
That's
it. And
crazy.
the thing is, if you look through
Man,
NBA history, it's like extremely rare for like a team to have 3 niggas make all defensive team.
and they still was wrong. That's the crazy thing about it. They still was wrong. Derek White should have made
True, read
first
the
team.
team
That was
again.
crazy.
Read
Derek
the
White
team again.
should.
Read the team.
Herb Jones.
Read both teams.
It was Victor Wembanyama, Rudy Gobert,
Mhm.
Bam, Anthony Davis, and Herb Jones should not make no first team over
Okay,
Victor
hold on.
Wembanyama.
Who's the second team? Who's the second team?
no, let's not
Hold on,
Derek
let it
White,
finish. Let's finish.
Derek,
Hold on, let's
Derek
finish. Let's
White,
finish it.
Derek White, Drew
Mhm.
Holiday, Alex Caruso, Jalen Suggs, and Jaden McDaniels. Like
That's a good
that
team,
was
True.
top of my head. That was
I'm
top of my
surprised
head.
Chet didn't make
I
it.
ain't,
I'm
I
surprised
ain't
Chet didn't
read
make it. To be
no,
honest with you.
I ain't read no
Man,
list.
Josh Hart is a better defender than Jalen Brown. Man, we can move on, bro. I'm tired of this.
All right.
We can move on with just the dumbass take saying they're going to go to game 7. We can move on from that. Because
Make sure
listen,
you do it. I'm just saying they're
I
gonna
know
split these
I'm not
first
gonna
2
cap
games,
that
and then we're gonna
they do
come
got
back
a
to it. We're gonna
30%.
come
In
back
my
to it.
opinion, they got a
they
30% chance to get game 7.
they're gonna split the first 2 games like they did the last 2 series, and guess what
Yeah,
happened?
they're gonna split it. They definitely gonna split it.
listen.
I
I
don't know
don't
why.
care how long it
Hold
takes.
on, hold on, y'all.
Tatum
Hold on.
is
Time
not.
out. Y'all got it going to split the first 2 games in Boston,
All
Yeah,
and then
back
think
then,
y'all
I don't
just
know
not.
why these niggas they don't play the same. These game twos, they let the foot off the gas for
I
some
don't
reason.
know,
They
man.
smack the shit out of them game
If
1,
they
I don't
but
give
game 2 they don't give
Indiana
a fuck.
home court advantage,
I
it's
don't know,
going
man.
7. Y'all gonna get
First
ran
of
in
all,
Indiana. That's my whole point.
with that being said, the Celtics also undefeated on the road. Since you want to, I mean that matters. I don't know.
Shit,
Nah,
Indiana
Indy
gonna
gonna get a
be
game at
lit.
home. You can bet you put on that. They gonna get a game at home.
All I'm saying is this though, man. That man Derek White may be playing better than Tyler Halliburton in the playoffs. But we gonna sit up here and talk about like get the fuck
All
out of my
right, bro.
face, bro.
All
Get
right,
the
bro.
fuck out of my
All
face,
right, bro.
man. Come on,
Alright,
man. Are we serious right now?
alright.
Y'all be
That's
talking
not a
about
that's
I'll
not
be
a
jumping
cap.
off the ledge. I'll be
That's
jumping
not
off
No,
a
the
but
cap.
ledge.
like,
Oh.
That's not cap.
no, like
At least
here's the
when I
thing,
jump
like
off
you
the
can.
cliff, I got a parachute. You know what I'm saying? Like,
That's not
God
no jumping off
damn.
no.
But no, like the thing is, like Mac Dev, most time when
Ali,
we know where Mac Dev, we know what True is jumping to. Like when he jump off the cliff, he jumping towards a Celtics pool,
Oh,
a Patriots
panda.
puddle. Like you know what I'm saying? Like that makes sense. You be going any other place. Like
here's the
sometimes it's
Nah, I
here's
obvious,
can jump off
sometimes
the cliff, but I
you're
got
like,
a
the
parachute. I be hang gliding.
but here's the reality of the situation though. The cliff, whatever case may be, whatever case may be, I'll be right. So I don't care. Listen, hey,
wasn't today.
I, hey, well, it wasn't a day, but I was right plenty of the times. So I don't got listen. I
No, but
don't.
like y'all a far better team. Like y'all should like in my opinion, if y'all was 100% locked in, it'll be a sweep. But because y'all shown mental lapses during these playoffs, it's probably gonna go 6 games. I don't know why y'all giving up game twos. That's weird.
Mental
But
mental lapses is
but
you
the
8 and
Pacers
2
definitely
in the
gonna.
playoffs.
But
You
the
8
Pacers
and
at
2.
home, they've been shooting like damn near 40% at three. Like that's why I think they're gonna get a game at home.
Cool
Are
beans.
y'all a
That's
better defensive team than the Knicks? A healthy Knicks team? Oh no.
Yeah,
we can move on. We
yeah.
can move on. No,
The
we
Knicks are a
not
better
though.
rebounding team, but like the Celtics are better
No, we
defense.
not.
Yeah.
We not though.
Like real talk, Mac Dev, the Celtics are the top three defense in the league, bro.
When did I say
Ian
for
Thibodeau's a
900
defensive
years?
coach. I don't know.
For 900 years, I said the Celtics going to win the championship. You haven't been right. With that
I
being said,
respect.
see, this is but here it's a funny. It could be a joke, whatever the case may be. But survey says that was a lie.
Yeah, Mac Dev, you got to echo.
Yeah, my phone's fucking up.
Survey survey says that was a lie, bro. I mean, I've been making content around what 2019, making videos something like that, maybe 2020. I think 2020, whatever. I gotta double check.
But true, I'm gonna be
Um,
honest with you. I laughed because I heard Ralph's voice as I was reading it, so that's why I laughed. Like this is
I
funny.
mean, like, did not think we were gonna listen. Did not. I rooted for my team in the bubble. Shoot, I wanted, but listen, I wanted them to win, but like shit, we wasn't gonna beat that Laker team or the Clippers. I had Clippers. I had Clippers. Matter of fact, Clippers won the championship that year for
True, be
one.
real with me, though. Like, true, let me be real with me. Say if y'all beat the Heat last year, how that finals go?
We winning the championship. In my opinion, if we healthy, well, I don't know because Malcolm Brogdon
Both
was
teams
hurt.
healthy. Both teams
Yeah,
healthy.
I'm still
I'm
gonna
talking
say
about the Nuggets and y'all.
I still say Celtics, but who knows at the end of
Oh,
the day? Like
nah, dog.
who knows at
That
the end
team
of the
is
day? I
better.
still say Celtics. I mean,
That
we will
Nuggets team
never
is better.
find out. So I don't really matter if you tell me a team fully healthy. Hey, Jeff Green can only be a locker room leader so much. Nigga, that shit don't mean shit. Hey, listen,
So
that
why
shit
you
don't
keep
mean.
shitting on former Celtics
Hey,
players, bro? Like,
hey,
stop doing
listen,
that
man.
shit.
I didn't shit on him. That's a fact though. His leadership, you can get your ass whooped. Like, don't matter. But
No, it did matter.
um,
That was one of the reasons why they didn't win. That's why they honestly he actually gave good bench minutes. That's one of the reasons why they didn't win.
he shot old ass try to guard Tabby
Yeah, he
Wentz.
do be having he just be having moments, bro. That's Uncle Green.
Always the point. Yeah, 2020 is still no championship. In 2020, like I said before, I did not have the Celtics. Like I haven't said the Celtics going to win a championship till like 2012, bro. Before like for a long time.
I think it goes 7 last year though.
And, but the point is though, I've been a Celtics fan
I think
for.
they still
The point
lose.
is,
But it doesn't go 6 or 7.
the point is though, like I when I started doing like content, whatever, like or even been on YouTube, like I was on Ticket TV. I did never so yeah, I had Celtics saying we're gonna beat Miami. Yeah, okay. But I didn't think we are gonna beat the Lakers, honestly though. So what's your point? And I had Clippers winning the championship that year. And then
Oh, that's a
2021
fact.
and then 2021 we was the playing. So how are we gonna say we're gonna win championship that year? Um then 2022 I said that I said we was contenders. Niggas laughed at me. They was wrong. Y'all said they wasn't contenders. So which one is it? I could both was wrong. So boom, I
No,
keep
what'd you say about?
saying
Hold on,
that.
back up one more year. What'd you say about 2021?
2021 we were the playing team. So how can I say we was gonna win a
Yeah,
championship?
okay. Yeah, right.
That don't make sense. 2022, I did say that, and y'all said they wasn't contenders. So that's a
Shit, I had young niggas
right.
winning that year. Fuck,
No,
I
I'm
had
just
to
saying
go.
that
Cisco
same
tell
year
you
though. No, the
I'm wrong.
same year though. The same year though, y'all say they wasn't contenders too in the same calendar year. Like that's no bullshit. Like
I was
both things
talking
happened.
breezy to
Both
Cisco. I was talking breezy to Cisco.
both things happened though. So I could be wrong on that. Last year, cool things happened. Hey, and this year I said it again. So like it ain't no like y'all gassing me. Like shit, I should have listen. I said in the play. I said we shouldn't even make the play-in that year 2021. Y'all was there. I said that we shouldn't be in the play-in. That's how bad we was playing. So I keep real about my team now. Let's keep it. Let's make that shit clear now. I ain't one of these people who are defending Tobias Harris and shit. Now you come to your senses. Now it took you all these years to come to your senses on Tobias Harris, man. All that capping, but
Hey man, as long as he here now, true. That what matters. That what
that's
matters.
hey.
What?
That's
Ralph turned his back on Tobias?
now he ain't turning his back on. He finally had to be honest about the situation though. He finally had to be honest about Tobias Harris. He finally had to.
Hey, baby
I mean,
steps, brother. Baby steps.
it took 4 years though. It took 4 years,
Oh my
but
god, that was toxic, dog.
it took 4 years.
What time is the game tonight?
Paul,
Hey,
Eight
Tobias
o'clock.
Harris over Paul George and shit. That was nasty, bro. That was nasty. That was a nasty.
Hey,
That's
true.
8 o'clock y'all
I
time.
know it's a joke, but like I gotta ask you a question, honest question. I know it's a joke, but like, does it kind of make sense when people say Jason Tatum is like the Michael Jordan version of Tobias Harris? He's the Michael Jordan of Tobias Harris.
I'm gonna
Like,
be real with you though. Like
it's
that was like a
funny, but
joke.
like, think
That
about
was
it.
one
Like,
of
it
those.
kind of makes sense.
That
No,
was
you
one of the
shouldn't
jokes.
even like talk about somebody
That
that
was
way. That's crazy.
that was one of the jokes
No,
that
that's
like
what I'm
back in
saying.
the
Like,
day.
it's a trick. Esau, like, logically, it makes sense. Like, write it down on the paper, it makes sense. But when you say it out loud, it sounds disrespectful.
Yeah,
That what makes it funny.
but that being like that's one of them jokes like back in the day when like you used to say things like you mother F, like you just say random shit just to like try to it automatically be funny, like that's what it is, like you mother F, like you big chew ass, like that's what I remind me of. Like it wasn't like I didn't get it, man. I didn't get it. I don't know.
But like, Esau, how would you feel if I say Luka Doncic is the LeBron of Mono Ginobili?
I probably will never speak to you again.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that one, Chief. Like I don't like that's what I'm saying. It doesn't help. Like, bro, I'm telling you, it was one of those jokes. Like remember back in the day, you just say anything and people just laugh. Like I mean,
Oh shit! I think it makes sense though. I think it's both. I think it's both.
man.
I mean, it could be. It's the Tobias Harris of it all. Like you basically calling Tatum like the highest quality of mid. That's basically what you're saying. That is crazy.
No. Like I took it as this. Remember DBZ? Like Frieza kept changing forms. He was the same Frieza, right? So it's not so much
Tobias
like
Harris,
your mid. It's like that's your archetype. You know what I mean?
Tobias Harris not even
Form
that.
Tobias. That's what you say. Final form Tobias.
No, that's nah.
Tobias Harris not even that though. Like Ricky Jason Tatum is better than any version of Tobias Harris ever.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, we put you like that, you saw. Yeah, that. Yeah, yeah.
That's
Oh shit.
Super Saiyan Blue
Oh,
Tobias.
oh my.
That's
Wow,
disgusting.
Tobias not even that level. Like
Tobias not even the Saiyan. Tobias is Yamcha. Like,
Damn. Man, bro, that's fucked up when he did the Yamcha though. Yamcha was cool in Dragon Ball. But Z? Damn.
yeah, that Wolfang don't hit when niggas is throwing spirit bombs and Gallic guns. It don't hit the same.
Tobias better than everyone on your team, but Brown and Ch- that's a lie, bro. We've been proving that for like I don't know how many years. So you gonna keep
Nah,
saying
I'd
that?
rather have Holiday. I'd rather have White. I'd rather have Porzingis. What? Yeah,
Would
I'd
you
rather
would
have.
you take an old Al Horford right now or Tobias Harris?
That's a toss up. I'm being
That
honest.
nigga,
That's a toss up.
that's not even a toss up.
It depends
That
on how
nigga
my
Tobias
team.
Harris.
Depends on how my team.
It
I'm
does
almost
depend.
there.
All right, I'm
All
gonna
I'm
sweeten
gonna
the
say
deal
is
for you.
this:
You don't.
what moments has Tobias Harris ever had? Like what are the moments that he have? Like forget about the
The
play,
Clippers
forget
run.
about the
He did
stats.
no. He did a
What
great job on
moments?
the Clippers. Clippers
Oh,
run.
when they made the
Besides,
playoffs that year.
he got
Yeah.
traded.
Yeah, they took the worst six
He got
games. They had no all stars. That's
he
a good
wasn't on
run.
that
That's a good
team.
run.
He wasn't on that team though. He wasn't on
He
that
Oh,
was
he
on that
team.
was.
team.
Is
Got
Vince
traded.
Carter rated higher than
He
that?
got traded. Hold on, he got traded to the Sixers that same year, y'all. He did not. He was not on that team.
I
What you
Oh,
swear he was on that team, though. I'm
he
double
got
check.
no
He
claim
got
to fame. He
traded.
even got a moment, like one more.
He
He had
got
to do something with the Sixers. He don't got a 30-point game in the playoffs
traded.
with the Sixers. Not once.
Hold on, I
But
got it.
the point is
How
though,
the fuck you spell
the
this nigga
point is,
name?
but Isa, the point is though, like I'm not even saying that. The point is like, what is like, oh man, what he's known for, like besides getting paid and like being in the league for
Oh,
a while,
he's known for
30
looking
million.
like J. Cole. I heard that a lot.
Exactly. Like that's really it.
He look like J.
Listen,
Cole.
bro, I give him that. He got a good ass agent, bro. I give him that. That's what. Listen, credit
Oh
to
yeah,
him.
Yeah, we did got
that's what it
traded.
is. His best moment was getting that contract from Philly. That was his best moment right there.
That's what he known for.
Hold on.
Being bad.
Hold
He
on.
known for being bad. He
Simple
known for
bag.
being
Ah,
bad.
true. Hold on, don't do that, true. He scored 37 against Washington in
In the
2020
playoff?
in the playoffs.
Oh,
That's
okay,
Game one.
that's
his biggest. Technically, you know what's crazy? That is probably his biggest moment. But if that's the case, then that's terrible.
Nah, I
Because there's a
think
lot of
nah
he's
this
in a lot of
game,
big
nah
games.
this game,
That's
nah the
terrible.
game three against Brooklyn. I think that's his best moment. He had like
That's
29 assists and
that's
rebounds.
that's still terrible. That's still terrible because he played in a lot of big like very critical games in his career so far, or Sixers, and he been like the fact that he didn't show up in like
Uh,
those type or have number
game
games.
seven, no, in game seven he scored 24 points and 14 rebounds against Atlanta in 2021.
Yeah, the problem is for all those good moments, he got about 5 stinkers.
Yeah, that's the problem. The ratio is off.
Oh, we said
terrible.
2021.
You're saying he's
Yeah,
the James
2021.
You're saying he's the James Harden, J. Cole lookalikes in the playoffs?
Oh man,
He's the James Harden of role players. That's what he is. Yeah,
James Harden role player. That's nasty.
That makes sense. That's not a disrespectful. That makes sense.
Yeah, when you need him most, he gonna fold. You know?
Stop it.
Like, you know what it is.
Hold on,
We
he
saw
didn't.
it.
Oh, you talking about? No, he dropped 27. He didn't drop 27 on the Hawks. He had a
I said 24.
bad game that game.
He said
I said 24.
Bro, that was hold on, time. I remember that game. That was a bad game. He shot 24. He had 24 points on 24 shots. That's terrible.
I didn't say hold on. I just said what he had. I didn't say it was efficient.
That
I
was
mean, if he
terrible.
took 24 shots, he made 12 of them. That's 24 points on 50%.
No, he shot
Nah,
33.
I know it don't work like that.
Nah, he was bad. He was bad.
Man, bro, that was.
I was trying to give him an out.
That was terrible. You couldn't. You can't. That's the problem. You can't save Tobias Harris. That's the problem. You can't like you listen. Like he got outplayed by Kevin Herter, another role player. He got like you get that. You know what makes it bad with Tobias Harris? He gets clearly outplayed by other role players his whole career. That what makes it bad though. Like you see other teams role player be shining, but he don't. Like it ain't like a situation where they cancel each other out and whatever. But it's like damn, like.
Damn, I would regret bringing this nigga up.
That's why I said they did Ben Simmons foul. Like it was a few of y'all ass in that last against Atlanta. There was a few of them.
I'm not gonna lie to you. It was like this the only time I'm gonna say this. How the hell he got paid? Like now I'm thinking about it. Like it's
he got a good ass
one of them-
agent, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell
one of them
you.
universe effects.
Listen, Raul. I'm not.
Tobias, he know where the body's buried, bro.
Listen,
He know
I'm
he got something.
gonna be honest with you. I wouldn't even mind Tobias Harris on my team, whatever the case may be, because he would have a significantly less role, and he can whatever. But the problem is, though, you have to be honest. problem with it's a lot of times Tobias Harris, the role that he plays, the same type of role the other team may have per se with a level player like the third or fourth best player on the team. They have clearly been outplayed him almost every single time. Like that's not even an exaggeration. Like that's just like that what makes it bad. Why he gets
Yo,
highlighted. That's
Eastside, you
why.
got reverb. You got reverb,
So
Eastside.
I'm gonna leave out and come back.
But that's what like what people criticize Tobias Harris because like dang like there's like the
True.
fact that
I
you
think.
have a third
True. Are you questioning if Tobias Harris is going to start on a playoff team?
at this point he's not at this point. Like if he did it, like,
Damn.
I mean, just to be honest with you, like, or if he is, he has to play on a team like the Celtics or like some crazy souped up team where like they're one of the best teams in the league, whatever. Because for Rivero, he may not even start for the Mavericks because of the fact that
Nah,
like
he don't
he
start.
doesn't,
He
he
starts,
may not
man.
even start. Like I'm just being
I can
honest,
see.
bro.
I can see Jason Kidd doing that. I can see Jason Kidd doing
Because but he's not going to start on the bro. Here's the thing: defensively he's not good enough to impact the game. And then like it just like that's just real the situation. They what happened.
Yeah, sturdy drop. I think.
Yeah, he saw I dropped. I just put him back in. I don't know what happened.
I know Eastside said he's gonna drop and come back in because of his reverb.
Yeah, we see
I
it.
mean, it's not good when scouts are saying this draft, having the first pick of this draft is like being able to draft Tobias Harris. Like, that's not
That's
good.
crazy. And listen, Tobias Harris is not a bum. Tobias Harris can play basketball. Like, I'm not saying he should like I said, I wouldn't mind Tobias Harris on the team. Like I mean, if somebody gets Tobias Harris like a contending team, that's a good pickup. That's a good pickup at the end of the day. Like I'm not going to sit for. I'm never going to hate on that. If the Nuggets got Tobias Harris, that's cool. If the Sixers resign Tobias Harris on a reasonable contract, that's not a bad deal. I'm not going. So let me make that clear. But it just seems like when the pressure's on Tobias Harris to perform to be at least that third or fourth guy, I don't know. Like it's weird. You know what I mean? So. So it's like that's why I mean they probably going to transition. That's why they probably going to transition to get Kelly. That's one thing too. If they're going to get Paul George, and if they do get Paul George, Malik Monk, they probably not going to resign Kelly Oubre. Then
It'd be hard.
it's all about that. He probably going to get a decent bag though. I'm not going to because that was definitely a steal getting him for that cheap like that. He can get like at least maybe a 15 million a year. I
Yeah.
can see that. So I don't know. That'd be tough. They did it. That's like. And that's the thing too, though. Like that's one of the things too. Like they going like I think the Sixers definitely gonna prioritize signing him back, Kelly Oubre, if they can. Um, somebody gonna get him. Let me. Each I say come back. Um, um, yeah, I saw what was he drop? Um, man, Kendrick Perkins, man, Kendrick Perkins gonna be. Boy, man, it's Soldiers fan turned on it, man. Soldiers fan do a lot like Kendrick Perkins right now, man. He be
What did he say?
Austin River. It just like I don't know what Kendrick Perkins be doing that just like to motivate the Celtics. I don't know, it's some underlier stuff. I don't know, but like he's definitely crazy. Where he be like just be doubting the Celtics, like, but it's just so Austin Rivers. What I ain't gonna lie, shout out to Austin Rivers be going off script on ESPN, man. That like that, all the Rivers beat is I don't know, man. If he a better analyst as a bad player, I ain't gonna go that far. You know, the all the Rivers was decent. People was killing. I was having a we would had the we was talking about yeah I was talking to last night about the 30 NBA players they could transition to the NFL, to 30 NFL players transition to vice versa. I was like, I was talking to one dude, it makes it seem like Austin Rivers. Like, hold on, Austin Rivers, like he made was like he didn't pan out what people may have said though, but he was no. I wouldn't say he was trash. Like he was decent, but let me see. Oh, yeah, they both man, they did it. Man, we going. The Pacers only got one national televised game, man. In the dark times, man. How many games Saints got? I know the Saints got more than us. They got like y'all think y'all got like 3.
I ain't even looked, true, to be honest with you.
Like it's, I'm like, dang. They got the NFL got a Netflix deal on what
Yeah,
for Christmas.
yeah, I'm in baseball season. I'm focused on the Yankees. So yeah.
Hey man, them Orioles, man. The Orioles, hey man, the Orioles. So it's gonna be interesting though, man. Oh, we play. Yeah, that's out there. We plays. Oh, yeah, that's we still got 2-game series. Yeah, y'all got it right now. I thought it was 2 games, but it is 2 games.
Mm.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, I know. Yeah, the Caitlin Clark stuff, man. I don't know if you saw you saw the picture of the Fever when they lost, and like they didn't put her picture when they lose, whatever. It was like Leah Boston. I'm like, yo, y'all ain't
I mean,
like
Aaliyah Boston missed the layup that would have tied the game, so I guess that's why. But I mean,
that's probably why, but yeah, I don't know. It just I was like, I don't know. But that's why I told people like I'm saying, you can promote Caleb Clark all you want. I don't have a problem with that. But like you have to do it for everybody else too. Because like the movement that's like I don't know, like I know you seen them comments. Oh, she the reason why they get charter flights. No, I mean, listen, it was the movement of ladies from her class that got the charter flights.
it was always trending that way anyway. I mean,
Yeah.
that thing is, I mean, you know, but like she needs security when they travel and all that stuff. I mean, I ain't saying her celebrity isn't great for the league because it is, but
Yeah.
at the end of the day, it's gonna come down to can she play and can she help a team win? And
There's
that's
also
what
a lot of pressure too. It's unfair. It's kind of unfair pressure. I think some NBA player would mention that it was like because we were talking about the fact that they maybe oversaturate saturated and play the Clark content. You know what I mean? And
right.
they want her. Oh, she's changed. Oh, she's saving the league per se. That's a lot. You know what I mean? It's like dang, like you could, like I said before, you could promote Kendall Clark for like, but put that pressure on her shoulders like that is not fair.
Yeah.
Especially like we technically never even seen that in the sense of even NBA. Like even technically speaking, Larry Bird Magic Jobs technically say the NBA, but it was never like it was natural though. You know what I'm saying? It was a natural thing. The game gravitated more fans to those specific guys to the specific markets.
Yeah.
So it wasn't like, oh man, like when Bird Magic was playing, it wasn't like, oh man, I got to put the league on my shoulders. Like, it was just a natural thing. When they came in the league, they didn't. Of course, they was popular, of course, but like it was they started a movement of a generation where they grew the game where they nobody thought even imagine. So like for Caleb Clark, to somebody come in like, oh, you're the savior per se. That's tough.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like they didn't even do that for Michael Jordan. Like so, it's like
Yeah.
yeah,
But
I'm
I
saying
mean,
security and all that. Like
but I mean, Michael Jordan didn't have to save the NBA. The NBA
right.
rise. He helped take it to another level. But I think one person was never going to save a league. It's usually a rivalry, or an all-time team. Like, I think that's what it comes down to. To me, the NBA should hope that Ant and Luka match up quite a bit in the playoffs these next few years, because that's
Absolutely.
good for the league.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I think it's a good. I think, like I said, I'm not even people maybe complain about the Patriots matchup per se, but those are, you know what I mean. It grows excitement. You know, at the end of the day, like you got something new per se, right? Halliburton, you know what I mean. The Pacers, whatever. I mean, we understand Halliburton may not be on the same level as the Ant or
Yeah,
Luke or Jason Tatum, but you know what I mean. It shows we in a new generation.
yeah.
You
Halliburton, the
know,
best player left in the playoffs,
well, dope,
projectedly.
man. Like I said, we can, like I said, and then this could spark new rivalries. You know what I mean? Like I said,
Hey,
hopefully,
fuck
like I
y'all.
said, I mean, Celtics do what they need to do against the Pacers, and then that can maybe create, you know what I mean, new rivalries and stuff. The Mavericks,
Is
then
KCP
whatever.
gonna be playing?
You mean KCP is
Who?
I
Kentavious
I'm
Caldwell.
mean,
about to say, I'm
my
about to
fault.
say.
My fault. Kristaps
Now
Porzingis, KP.
he's out for game 1 and 2, so he out for game 1 and 2. So,
All right.
but
Do
like I
y'all
said,
think
that's
the
it.
Pacers
But
might
they
become a
did
rival
say
to y'all?
no, hell no, like that's not going. I mean, I don't see that happening. But
Mhm.
uh
Do y'all think the league is
um
in good hands with these teams and these players that
Absolutely.
are the last
absolutely.
four? They could carry the
Absolutely.
league.
Absolutely.
They showing it now. They already showed it now. So it's like, yeah, but they say right now they got KP missing game 1 and 2, but like I said, they still optimistic and depending on if he keep on, you know what I mean? But as of right now, they just going on projections per se. But if he's not like if he 100% before then, who knows? So
Mhm.
he was on a bike. I see him he was on a bike, like, you know what I mean, standing up, you know what I mean, working the bike, whatever. That's really that's a pretty good sign.
What's wrong
So
with it? Is it ankle, hamstring? What is it?
it's like some like calf, something like it forgot like something like that, some type of calf strain, whatever.
Oh,
Um
you got to be careful with that.
yeah, but they've been caught. I mean, he missed. He ain't
He
playing like
missed the whole
weeks. Like
series. Shit.
he ain't playing weeks. So like I mean, but hopefully he just like he be 100% per se. So like I said, we need him to be 100% so we can win. That's the thing. Like it's gonna be tough trying to beat Timberwolves with no Porzingis. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Or even like the
What y'all,
Mavericks. And it's gonna be that's gonna be a tougher series. Um,
facts. What y'all think about the parity in the league? Is it good? Like we seeing like in the '70s where there's no like repeat champions, or do you guys kind of want the super teams, or the sport got to have a villain type? Or
I don't mind teams repeating, but it has to like be. I don't teams repeating. Like for example, when the Warriors were repeating, it was no parity though. The thing is you can have parity and repeat at the same time. If that makes any sense. Like you look at the like I said, Maverick. You look at the Lakers and the Celtics in the '80s. Yeah, they dominated, but it was somewhat a parity per se because it wasn't easy to win a championship. If that makes any sense. You got this because
yeah,
you had the Sixers still. You had even the Milwaukee Bucks. They didn't win anything, but listen, it was not no easy team to go. You know what I mean? Go against. You had like I said, the sometimes the Rockets. Rockets gave the Lakers some problems and trouble. Um, yeah, so it's like things of that nature. I think you can repeat, but it's also still have parity at the same time. When the Warriors was KD and them, that was like listen, it was like, hey, nobody was beating that team. Like that was just really that simple. Like, you know what I mean? It was just nobody had a chance. So I think that's the difference. You know what I mean? So I think you
yeah.
can repeat. It's gonna be hard to repeat because, like I said, the guidelines too when it comes to cap. But I think you can per se, especially depending on you build your roster. You know what I mean? So
Ain't the cap supposed to be
um,
going up after this year or something?
Yeah, but I'm saying not to cap, but the new CBA per se. Let me say, I meant to say CBA per se. 'Cause like I said, you over the second apron like the Celtics, you can't sign guys, you can't sign people that's bought out that made like I forgot a certain amount of money, like a $15 million contract, or no, it's 12 of them. If they made something like 12 to $13 million, and they got bought out, you can't sign them if you're on the second apron or things like that nature, or you got to trade
certain
like specific
stipulations.
money. You got to trade specific money, like you know what I mean, to certain contracts, whatever the case may be. Um, yeah, so it's like you second apron, it gets harder though. But that's what even with that being said, with all that being said, the team like the Celtics are showing that hey, we are in the second apron, but guess we still be even with the limitations, there's still ways to you know what I mean, build a team. So drafting well, making the right move, and things of that nature. That's just that is anyway. I mean, other teams different, but CBA were different, same way too. Like it was a CBA with the Bulls, whatever, and they somehow they maneuver got the best team in the league. So like one thing about the front office, you got to figure, even though you may be limited, but you still got to figure things out and make things work.
What was y'all cooking on? Y'all was talking about saving the league. Was it Jordan or Larry Bird? Y'all was talking about?
No, I was saying that it's not fair for Kayla Clark to put like, oh, she's supposed to say the league type of thing. That's just not fair. Um,
How did she do her
and I
first
like
game?
she broke a record.
She's like a rookie.
You
Yeah,
said she broke a record and
Yeah.
she looked like a
most
rookie.
turnovers, most turnovers as a debut.
I'm not laughing at her.
That
I'm
would be
laughing at her. Yeah, that's fucked up. Don't just
that
say
would
she
be
broke a
petty.
record.
I'm listen. But all joking aside, she's been struggling though. But like I look at her game, and I definitely she definitely can succeed per se. But like I said before, like it just like you said before, it's a lot of pressure. You know what I mean? It's just a lot of pressure per se. Like I think it was easier. I mean, even though she was a lot of eyes in college per se, I think it was easier to do that because you know what I mean. She was getting like the college female basketball is college female basketball. You know what I mean? All you gotta do is just out there and play. You got the fan support, whatever case may be. But now you're in a situation. Now you transitioning as a being a professional, and now you got these expectations, whatever. Because she was getting when Kayla Love was getting all this love and attention, whatever case may be, she was already regarded as who she was as a college athlete. Now, okay, you transition as a professional, you got these certain expectations, and as a pro, and where she's gonna be this great, and then now she's supposed to also save the league. It's like, yeah, it's a lot right there. So
Y'all don't think she gonna get rookie of the year?
it's
I
too
mean,
soon to say so, but like she can. I mean, she got the possibility to get it, but she got, like I said, I mean, um,
it's. I
Who y'all
mean,
think gonna get it? Angel Reese?
no, no. Um,
no,
it's too soon. It's too soon to say. I mean, I think two things about her. Number one, she doesn't have any physical advantages in the WNBA. Um, she's not very strong. She's not, 6'8", like she can play, but every woman in this league can play. It's the best women's league in the world. Everybody can play. Like the league is so good, they cut top 5 picks before they even saw the floor. So, the competition is better.
that too.
When everybody said, "Oh, she's going to come in and do this and do that," and you had women like Cheryl Swoops and Diana Taurasi and Sue Bird saying, "No, she ain't." They weren't lying. So the key for her is to figure out, how to play in this league and how to continue to grow what she does well, to be a great player in this league. But she's a rookie. And at the end of the day, like she was crying about calls and looking to the sideline for why she's not getting a call. You're a rookie. That's the way it works. Get some dirt on your jersey and then worry about, why you're not getting calls. So
Do you think her struggling is going to hurt the league because of all the hype and people are just going to be turned off by it?
no, not necessarily. I mean, those that want to watch are going to watch. She's still a celebrity. She still, has a draw. But I think the big thing for her is understand this is a process. This was never going to be. She was never a day one walk in and change the game. That's not who she is. Her big thing is don't be Adam Morrison. Don't be Jimmer Fredette. Don't be that person that was dominant in college scoring and then can't survive in the professional league. Learn, figure out how can I get better. Like to me, one thing she has to be better about is how she plays off the ball. That's what makes Steph great as he is on the ball. He's as good off the ball. So figure that out. And teams understand how they're going to defend you. Your job is to how can I get better to counter what they want to do. That's what she's got to figure out. All the saving the league and all of that. That ain't what's important. Figure out how to become a great player in a great league.
Gotcha. That's gonna be tough, man. Sounds like. We'll see what happens. I think she's gonna be good though. Like I think her skill set and that shooting is gonna be good. But yes, she got some. Look like she might have some growing pains, man, to go through.
Yeah, but and also too.
Females ain't playing with her.
Yeah, and in college, remember, in college, you generally have when you're on a team like she was on, you have the green light to do pretty much whatever you want. It doesn't work like that. In the WNBA, she's got to come in and work. Number one pick or not. So
that's a fact. I'll keep my eye on, but I ain't watching the WNBA still.
Yeah.
They be
No,
having
it's entertaining. I mean, it's entertaining. I mean,
they be struggling on layups. I'm just saying. I can't make a left hand layup to save my life neither. But I'm just saying, like a tough shot is a layup for them. Sometimes I be watching. I be like, damn, y'all be y'all be having difficulties making layups. Like it's a tough shot. Oh no, it's just not entertaining to me.
shoot, man.
Y'all catch the football draft and everything, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all, what kind of y'all expectations going into the season? As far as like,
For who though?
some teams that may surprise y'all. I know who y'all teams is.
Ooh, that's a good question so far.
Like a surprise team. Like who kind of surprises? Like Tampa Bay to me surprises. I didn't think Baker Mayfield was gonna do all that.
I mean, he went to a pretty good situation, and the key was they didn't ask him to do too much. He managed the game well for them, and that worked, and also it helped that the division wasn't very good last year either. So
Yeah, they kept Mike Evans too. I thought he was gonna go, or did he go somewhere? He stayed in Tampa, right?
no, he stayed. No, he resigned.
Yeah, he stayed in Tampa.
Yeah. That said, uh, if you're asking, are there teams that did make the playoffs last year that I think are going to make the playoffs this year? Yes. I think Atlanta's going to be a playoff team. I think they're going to win the division.
That's a surprise. The Texans surprised us last year too. They came out of nowhere.
Yeah, I mean, but they ain't gonna surprise anybody this year. So I think the Jets are a playoff team this year that didn't make the playoffs last year.
Okay.
So it's some good things. I think the Bears are going to be competing for a wild card spot.
That's my pick. That's what I think. I don't know if they're gonna make the playoffs,
Yeah.
but they just gonna be a surprise team because I think they're gonna be
I think they're gonna be good. I think their division is tough, but I think they're gonna surprise a lot of people and beat teams and win games that we didn't pick them to win. I think Caleb Williams is gonna come in and be a dog, rookie of the year, offensive rookie of the year. I think they're gonna surprise us to say, okay, they're a team to be reckoned with in the future. I think they're gonna be that type of surprise. But
Yeah.
yeah, they could probably snag a wild card spot.
Yeah, I think they will be in the hunt for a wild card. It's gonna be tough because I think Detroit, whoever doesn't win the division between Detroit and Green Bay, is a wild card team. But that said, it's 3 wild cards, so I do think Chicago will be in the hunt for one of those.
Yeah, my two dark horses surprise teams. The one in the NFC is going to be the Cardinals, even though I hate to admit it. But I think the Cardinals is going to surprise some teams. They could probably snatch a wild card. And Joe Burrow in Cincinnati, I think they're gonna do some things. I think they're gonna be in that hunt for that Super Bowl.
I
I ain't giving up on Joe Burrow.
I think they are at best. I think they are the 3rd best team in their division at best.
You think Cleveland's ahead of them?
Yes.
Ooh.
Yeah. Cleveland is tough. They are loaded. And they got better. This
They may not be better than the Steelers either. I'm gonna change that though, because they did Steelers dirty with that on schedule though.
That schedule was crazy. That schedule was super.
They did a shot. That's the only reason why I got Bengals maybe better getting that. That
Well,
still
whatever
schedule was
schedule they got,
disrespectful.
the Bengals got, and everybody in that division. Oh no, because you pay the
Now they got like 6
play the
division
teams.
games. Like don't it, like can let me? Dang, I don't remember talking about.
They
They
got
got
like
like 6
they
division
got
games. Like they last games of the season.
last 8 weeks of the season.
So that's some bullshit. I was mad as shit, bro.
And in that time, they play the Eagles and the Chiefs.
That's
Oh,
nasty
so
work.
they playoff starts November.
And I'm
They
saying,
playoff starts in September.
I ain't gonna lie. Tom Cobb can pull it off and get a 500 record. Put him in the Hall of Fame now, man. I ain't gonna lie.
That's what they
He
do.
get 500
They
this year.
trying to win,
He get
ruin that record of his, not a losing
he get
season.
they playing games now. All right, man. I
They
don't know.
we stick with Russell Wilson and get chances.
I gotta go look at their schedule. Damn.
Yeah,
that schedule we did. That shit's like, all right, bro. I'm still saying I'll be pissed off saying that shit, bro. That shit crazy.
That said, they ain't gonna make one thing about them. They ain't gonna make no excuses, and they're gonna go out and play.
They gonna play hard though. That's one thing. They gonna play hard though, but
and also
Russell Wilson gonna hold the quarterback position over what's his name?
I think it depends. I think it depends on their record and how they're playing.
I ain't gonna lie, Justin.
Yeah, I think they're gonna give
Mike
Russell.
Tomlin don't give a fuck. If you playing bad, I will shit your ass.
Well, yeah,
I'll go to my 3rd string if I have to. I don't care.
Yeah, but say if they got a decent record and the offense is playing okay, he'd probably give Russell a little more leeway. But if the offense isn't playing good and their record sucks, he's going to Justin Fields.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Is it competition or they already just named Russell Wilson basically like you and
No, Russ is a starter.
Russ is a starter. Okay. They paying him. Dang.
They declined Justin Fields' 5th-year option, if I'm not mistaken. So both of these guys technically could be free agents after this season. So, I mean, they have no financial obligation to either one of them past this year. So,
okay, they looking good then.
Yeah.
Lightweight, because they could save some money. And they ain't got to pay Justin Fields like that, especially if he's a backup. Like, we could just give you a little extension.
Well, I mean, if he comes in and plays well, I mean, he could be in that Baker Mayfield conversation where he gets like a 3-year, $100 million deal. So it could be something like that, for him. So, which is, below the market value for a quarterback, but, good for the Steelers. So, they're in a good position. in my opinion. So yeah, we'll see.
Besides Caleb Williams, what other rookie quarterback y'all think is going to surprise?
If he plays,
Yeah, if he plays.
Michael Penix.
Where'd he go to Minnesota? Where'd he go to?
Atlanta. Yeah.
Atlanta.
Yeah.
Nah, he ain't gonna play in front of Kirk Cousins. You think?
If Kirk Cousins isn't healthy or Kirk Cousins struggles, you think he ain't gonna play?
Yeah, he ain't dropping out. I mean, they believe him to drop out for a reason. So
yeah,
I
Kirk
think if
Cousins
he
got
actually
that
going back to
privilege.
Sean's point, for Jaden, I think Jaden Daniels gonna do. I think he can be. I think he can be a good quarterback. I think he can be a good quarterback. I don't know if he can be elite per se, but I think he can be a good quarterback.
The Commanders.
Well, hopefully, I
Got a
think
defense.
what I mean by elite too. I mean I don't know if he can ever be that top 3, top 5 conversation, but I think he can. You know what I mean? He has a lot of
He could be
potential.
another Brock Purdy. He could be a top 10 possible
No, we ain't doing
quarterback.
that. We ain't doing that.
He's ready. He's ready to play now though. Like I think
I'm
Jaden is
saying
like
top 10.
We ain't doing that.
I'm the reason why I'm saying that because he's like ready to play now though. I mean he ain't nothing like Brock Purdy though.
So y'all don't even gonna put him on Brock Purdy's level?
He's a rookie.
No, I'm saying how Brock Purdy came in and played as a rookie. I'm just saying
I'm saying Jaden's probably like starter. Jaden like starter day one.
What Brock Purdy got was a brand new Mercedes with everything in it working perfectly, no buttons missing, no none of that. The Commanders have been a disaster for a reason. Jay Daniels is not walking into that same situation. Should they be better? Yeah, but it's not a Mercedes. It's like a used Corolla that's getting fixed up.
So what type of support? So you think he can be? Do you think he could be a top 10 quarterback, top 15 quarterback?
I wouldn't put that expectation on him.
Out of the gate, I'm saying in the future he can be.
In
I ain't saying
the
that
future,
now.
okay. You talking about future, okay.
Yeah, but part of that is winning, and how you're playing in the course of winning, and the numbers and all that stuff factors in. I don't think Washington they're not a team built to win right now, where again Brock Purdy took over a team that was. So
you know what? I think this is gonna be a surprise. Look, JJ McCarthy may be decent. I'm not gonna say I don't think he's gonna be an elite quarterback. I think he can be a decent quarterback in the
Brock
NFL.
Purdy Jr. That's what he is. He Brock Purdy Jr.
And
come on,
with the
man.
weapons they got on the weapons they got on the Vikings, with the weapons on the Vikings, the weapons we got on the Vikings, he can. I think he can make some little noise. He can. I think you know what I mean. So,
and again,
I don't think he'll be bad. Yeah, he might surprise. That's a good pick. I wasn't even thinking about him.
Because he's in it. I mean,
I was thinking about your quarterback surprise. I don't think y'all playoffs like that, but I think I'm just saying he could surprise
Drake
you.
May.
Yeah, Drake May.
But
I haven't seen him. I haven't watched a lot of them either.
The funny thing, we got like four quarterbacks right now. I don't know if we're gonna keep 4 quarterbacks during the season. I don't know. I mean, because we got the Bazooka Joe in the late round. So that
Joe Milton.
Joe Milton,
Tennessee.
So he got cannon. I'm not.
Yeah.
So I'm like, hey,
Joe.
hey,
you got be having nicknames for unsigned.
That's what they called him. I didn't make it up.
Oh.
That's his nickname, bro. Listen, Bazooka Joe, man. He got a cannon.
Got a cannon for an arm, and he can throw that thing.
Damn.
So I was like,
with a name like that, that boy need to go first pick overall. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
That's a killer. That's a killer nickname, Bazooka Joe.
He's like 6'5". He's 6'5". So
he could
So y'all quarterback position, y'all should be cool. Y'all gonna find one.
Yeah, I mean
We're
it's
gonna fall, yeah, basically, because hey, because Brissett was like saying that we all trying to compete for that number one spot. So I like that energy. Don't matter what pick you with, don't matter I've been a veteran in this league, you know what I mean? Don't matter if I'm Zap that I started last year. Nah, you gotta earn this spot. So I think that's a healthy, you know what I mean,
yeah, I'd be surprised.
environment where they both learn it from each other, you know what I mean? And
Yeah, I'd be surprised if Bailey Zappi makes the roster though.
yeah, I don't think Zach gonna make it. I ain't gonna lie. I don't care if he goes, to be honest with you though. But listen, hey, as soon as I saw we got Joe Milton, I was like, yeah, Zach would go. He out there.
Mm. I'm
I
trying to
was
think
like,
who else got picked late. After JJ went to Minnesota, who else got picked after him? Who was the next quarterback?
Bo Nix.
Yeah, Bo
that
Nix.
was that was egregious pick, bro. That was
Where did he go to
egregious.
the Raiders?
Denver.
He went to and the fact they trying to double down on it and like compare him to Drew Brees, that was nasty, bro. Like,
He went to the Saints?
No, he went to
now he went to Denver.
Oh, to Denver.
And they compare that man to Drew. That was nasty, bro. Like, I'm all for defending your picks and the people. Hey, this is like,
Yeah,
but
Hall of
you
Famers
don't gotta
crazy.
go but you don't gotta do all that, and especially over no damn Bo Nix though. Like, Bo Nix ain't even like that. You even be doing all that. Like,
To Denver. He got some
that
weapons. He got
was,
an offense, but yeah, I don't know if he
you
gonna cut
know,
it though.
and he has a weapon. But we'll see.
that
Cortland
man,
Sutton ain't there no more.
and how that man not even 220 pounds. Like, I don't know, bro. Like, I don't know, dog. Like,
The rookies quarterback showed out last year. I think they're gonna struggle this year. I think that rookie stuff, like the NFL gonna be like, bro, we finna hold off on that. Y'all had y'all run, but this rookie quarterback just coming in, being Pro Bowls and playoffs, man, we finna cut all that, bro.
I mean, I think it just depends on the situation again. Like, CJ Stroud, was the anomaly because nobody had expectations for Houston last year, and Jacksonville kind of underachieved, and obviously the Titans, fell back some. So, I think it was the perfect storm for them last year. Um, this year again, what rookie quarterback walked into the best situation to me, and again, it's not he won't even probably play unless something happens, but it was Michael Penix. Like, that's the perfect situation.
right.
So if he does have to play, it's a good situation because the division is not great. So, they could win the division with him if he had to play. So, but we'll see. The good thing is nobody wins the Super Bowl in April.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, them Jets. Yeah, unfortunately, the Jets are gonna be a very solid team. Unfortunately, man.
Yeah, I think they're gonna be solid. I think the Bills are gonna fall back some.
And Bills, I don't know what they would do. Why they traded for the can? Why they traded with Kansas City Chiefs? That really pissed me off. Like,
They
you gonna
they got
draft, you gonna trade them, and then they gonna get the another speedster on their team. Like,
yeah,
I didn't get it, man.
they got a good one in Keon Coleman, but we'll see. Yeah. So true, I got to run. I got a 5 o'clock call. I got to jump on, but I'll
All
catch you,
right, though.
catch you later.
Oh man. Yeah. Matter of fact, I got shoot. What time is it? Matter of fact, I got a call soon too. Matter of fact, um, I'm gonna catch y'all. Um, salute everybody. It's your boy True. Um, recap. I may do a video recap. I don't know. I may do a video keep. I don't know. But salute everybody. Appreciate everybody tuning in. It's your boy True. Peace, deuces, salute. Wow.